Reactor engaged. Faction locked. All go.
Hello, everybody. I hope you're all doing well on this fine Saturday morning. Hello, everybody in the chat. I'm glad you've been entertaining yourselves while waiting for me to show up. Let me know if I need to balance the audio for the music and whatnot, because I decided to put some background music on so there's less just random ambient noise. So, what I would like to do, since this is going to be an 8-hour stream, or at least I'm going to try to make it an 8-hour stream, we can do a variety of different things here. We can do some drawing, we can look at different videos, we can just chat, we can do a lot of things. Maybe even play a video game or two if I can figure out how to do that. Already that, doggone it. The technical issues were fine, I was just trying to make sure everything was added in correctly. Unfortunately, a Thundercats watch party would absolutely get me in trouble. The stream I did, going over that one guy's video last month, yeah, like the copyright gods did not smile upon that well, so, yeet. So, why am I doing this stream? Well, number one, streaming can be fun, and people have been asking, like, me to cover different things for a while now. But the main reason I'm doing this is because, as I had said in my Addressing Things video, Hopeless Peaches took advantage of me for 2 years. And one of the main ways they took advantage, other than, like, the manipulation and weaponizing of me, was financially. And after talking to different people like Beckett and Crystal and other people who lived in the UK, it makes it very, very clear they didn't actually need my help in those situations. Over the course of 2 years, I gave Peaches around $8,000. So what I'm trying to do, and I don't want it to just be a handout here, I'm trying to recoup some of that by just, you know, entertaining people. And we'll see how it goes there. But another thing I would like to talk about, just in the moment, I plan on doing a full video on it in the very near future, hopefully. So I would like to address Kumo. Now, I talked about him in the Addressing Things video. He's been talked about in the Spaces, so I want to be very clear about a couple things. If you go look at the Addressing Things video, I've clipped out a small section of it that was there, and there's a reason for that. After doing some more digging, looking through the logs, talking to different people, the situation with Kumo is not as cut and dry as the clip that's been circulating has made it seem. I know a lot more that happened behind the scenes now. I know a lot more of the reason why certain things happened. So while I still personally think that Kumo's decision in the moment... Oh, sorry about that. Whoa! Mic almost fell. Sorry about that. I'm sure that caused problems. While I think that Kumo's actions in the moment of that call are still wrong, I think that there was a lot more going on there, and to be 100% transparent, Kumo at the time was also being manipulated by somebody and being treated very poorly. And these are things I would like to bring to light. So, if you don't like Kumo for other reasons, you're welcome to do so. You're welcome to say that. You can have your opinion. There are people who don't like me either. But the self-harm aspect of it is something that's going to need some readdressing. And I'm going to be doing that on the channel. So, try not to give him any grief on that. Because it's more... There's more to it than one would think. So, just keep that in mind going forward. I don't know if I'm going to be doing Neo Breen related stuff. I don't know much about him, but I have been asked multiple times about whether or not I am going to cover a certain fox again. And unfortunately, no, the bird will not make an appearance. He's been very salty. I still need to put out some more reviews, that have him in there. And that's coming. This month I'm focusing on Transformers because I'm going to TFCon in October. Well, this month rather. And I would like to make the channel about Transformers this month because it is the 40th anniversary. So, it's a franchise I very much so love. I'm very fond of. It's very near and dear to me. So I'd like to get out more content about it. For example, I'm doing the daily YouTube shorts for different Transformers. But on top of that, I also am going to try to do... Who has dinged me? Who has dinged me? How dare you? Ah, it is Lou. It's Lulu. In a moment, Lou. I'd like to do 2 videos. So, several years ago, I think 2018, I did a video about who was the... We can talk about that later, Frosty. About who the better leader in the original Transformers cartoon was, Rodimus or Optimus. And I made very solid points. I think my video is still correct. And it still somehow to this day mines salt from people who do not know how to look at these things from a fun, objective level. But I have been asking, or have had people ask me, am I ever going to do a, who is the better leader between Megatron and Galvatron? And I would like to, because it's going to be fun to talk about in general, because I think I'm going to be approaching some of it from a direction other people haven't. So I'm going to be working on that, and I'm thinking maybe, if I can get the help to do so and some time, doing a video about how Transformers approached mental health and brain issues in the episode Web World. So I'm probably going to be talking to Monstrous about that and going from there and see how that works. So real quick, let's go ahead. And I'm also thinking about hopefully doing like some repair videos for the Power Master Optimus Prime and Jetfires in my collection. So thank you, Just Jeff, for the $5. Make it rain. Thomas, shake that booty, move that body. I will not be shaking anything, sorry. Buddha Cat for $5. Neil Breen for the old man. Brian Mullins the Fox for the old man. Probably going to talk about Brian, absolutely. And then Yen says for $5 pounds, you should definitely consider stream elements so YouTube doesn't take a ton of donos. If you think doing this in the future is an idea. That's an idea. What the heck was that? The ding. Oh, who's this? Okay, we'll talk about that later then. A ring maker who somehow had me on it on Steam of all things. So yeah, I have a lot of like Transformer related things, and Softmink says November will be Godzilla's 70th anniversary. Ooh, we're getting up there in age. And technically, Jesse, they are, depending on continuity, but at the same time, they're not. So here, I'll put it this way. So in Transformers the movie, when Megatron gets reformatted, he comes to Starscream's coronation as Galvatron. Starscream asked Megatron, "Is that you?" And Galvatron transforms into a cannon after saying, "Here's a hint." Shoots Starscream, literally like disintegrates him. Now, most people who watch the movie, they see that scene and they say to themselves, he is responding in the positive. Yes, I am Megatron. Here's a hint that I am Megatron. I think otherwise. I think, while they might technically be the same character with the same memories, I think that Galvatron considers himself a completely separate person. And I have 2 reasons for that. Number 1, in the scene with Starscream, Megatron has never killed Starscream. He's exiled him, he's beaten him stupid, but he's never annihilated him. He has never taken that step to actually kill Starscream. So that was Galvatron's first action, was to kill Starscream. So there's a definite difference there. Who is still messaging me? Stop that. Okay, again, we can talk about that later. Message me after the stream. Then later on in the movie, when Galvatron and his armada attacks Autobot City in the wake of the disaster, he says, "I will crush you just as Megatron crushed Prime." He didn't say, just like I crushed Prime. He talks about Megatron like he's not the same person. And I think that kind of plays into what happened when he got chucked into char. So, that's going to be fun. As far as the Web World thing, I need to get a little more information about how mental health facilities operate, see if any of the things shown in the show at the time had any relevance to how these things are actually done in the real world. Of course, this was like 40 years ago, so who knows? How much to play Lethal Company? I'm not playing a game like Lethal Company on stream. I don't know enough about it. I've been thinking about maybe playing Zookosis, because neat, but haven't really considered what game I would play here if I do. So I'm gonna hop in call because Lou would like to chat. So I will do that, and Lou can hop in my office in the server. And hopefully random people won't just show up not knowing what's going on and say some really dumb things, because sometimes that happens. Do, 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 do. Of course.
Thundercats!
It's LioConvoy. Hello.
Hello. So we have a Lou and we have a Wabbit.
Yeah.
But Wabbit is muted. So what are you two up to?
I am drawing at the moment.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, I promise it's not that bad.
All right, real quick. Thank you, Drake here for $85 super chat. Cue a compilation of Megatron and Starscream hitting each other throughout every continuity. Yeah, essentially. And thank you, Hidden Heroine, for $10. Money, money, money. Jackbox. We'll think about it. We will think about it.
I do have Jackbox. I do have one.
What would you like to talk about, Lou?
I just wanted to hop in and just like be the cute little gay person in the corner.
You wanted you wanted attention.
Nuh-uh. Listen, Sarah's not here right now. I can't.
Oh, okay. So I'm the Sarah replacement. I see how it is.
You're not the Sarah replacement. If you were the Sarah replacement, I'd be very different.
Yes, I'm sure there'd be a whole bunch of calling me names that you would not normally call me.
Yes, exactly. I'd never call you that. Except actually, whore. That one I can call you.
Yeah, because there was that one call recently where somebody told me, and I quote, "Shut your whore mouth." So, yes, I guess I'm a whore now. Okay then.
You are a whore. Congratulations, you have advanced.
To Starlight Kitty, Lio, do you have any vintage toys that can be worth a lot of money? I'm sure I do. I got a lot of vintage stuff. Actually, for the YouTube short yesterday for Transformers, I did a short on G1 Blitzwing, so he's vintage. No cat camera because I don't have a camera set up on my PC. Sorry. Although I'm sure at some point you guys will hear the Gidge crying at the door, demanding entrance because she is the princess and we should do what she says.
Let me in.
All right, so first a pimp, now a whore. Yeah, apparently I'm working double duty. You know, I'm gonna admit, of all the weirdos in general I've dealt with, Smash Bandicoot has been the most entertaining. I don't know what he has been up to. He has literally not shown up for months in my area, but that dude was a riot.
I will take you to the toilet.
I can do you one better on that. Where is it?
I will take you to...
Yeah!
Okay, thoughts on Transformers Animated. Transformers Animated was a good show. I think, personally, and this actually caused like a massive Twitter storm a couple years ago. I made a lot of animated fans really butthurt, to the point where I'm still blocked by a mass amount of them. I said that animated is good, but it's horrifically overrated, and a lot of them mistake a reference for solid writing when that's not the case, and they got mad. Big mad. I actually put out a meme said, "Don't make fun of Transformers Animated fans. We will cry."
We will cry. Canon event, if you will.
Yeah, and it all started because somebody got butthurt over me critiquing the original Transformer toys. Like, you didn't want to play with these on your grandma's couch because you will lose a piece and it will be missing forever. And that upset somebody and caused a maelstrom of stupid.
Mm-hmm.
So Smash has been impersonating a ton of Twitter accounts. Well, that's his normal MO. I did hear, and I could not stop laughing. He actually got doxxed.
Oh yeah, because of his toilet.
Yes, he decided to take a picture of his bathroom, and somehow somebody, because I think the colloquial, and I do not mean this as a derogatory, weaponized autism was employed, and people were able to locate him because of his toilet.
Yay!
And
Yay!
And Colonel Gidget's doing very well. She is a fussy baby.
At this point, I don't need, because you can still, because there used to be this one person who could like track what region of like the UK or the Great Britain or whatever, where you could like what down to the street you lived on just by how you said a few words in your tone of voice.
Yep. Some people are just really good at that. And somebody, asked, how do you get doxed based on the toilet? There was somebody a while ago who got doxed based on a picture of a patch of grass in their yard. Some people are just really good at what they do.
Hey,
Hive?
are you actually streaming right now?
Yes, Rabbit, I am
Yes.
streaming.
I saw them in the chat, and I thought I could just jump in and say hi.
You can. That's
Oh.
fine.
Oh dear.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Rabbit appearance.
People.
Well, I mean, it's better than the last time you were on one of my streams.
I think you killed him.
I still laugh at the people who are like Wabbit season.
What season?
Hive, $10 super chat. Thank you. Hashtag Lioman Seahorse makes an appearance. I am not a seahorse, and I do not sell lean. I do not know why Lin and Zach are trying to push this narrative to gaslight me into thinking I sell lean.
Ignore what he says. He sells lean. Ignore what he says.
I do not
He's
sell
Lio
lean!
Man lean. He's Lioman lean.
Oh my god.
It's cold in my room. I don't like it.
But yes, chat, this is actually very much so the same rabbit that I streamed about like a couple years ago. They are well back after getting help and getting around decent people, and we are all very proud of that.
Yay!
Also, I probably shouldn't have streamed about that years ago. That wasn't called for. That's one reason why the stream is no
we
longer
all
up.
make mistakes.
Yeah, but that stream hasn't been available for a while for that reason. Thank you, Drac, here, for the $2 super chat. Does Lio sell lean cuisine dinners? I do not.
Yes, he does.
I almost did at one point, but I do not. There was a time years ago I was looking for a job after I stopped, was no longer a milkman, and I was going to try to apply, or I applied for a job at I can't even remember the name of the company, but they essentially bring people, like, their groceries off of an ice truck, and one of the things they sold was lean cuisine. So I didn't get that job, and in retrospect, I'm glad I didn't, because I like having my Saturdays off. But no, I almost did.
True tragedy. He didn't
Yes.
sell lean.
Sell cat feet pictures. I think I'd be called certain
Ew.
things if I did.
Ew.
I did try.
Instead of making Gidget photos or Gidget stickers, Gidget cat stickers. Or Gidget cat stickers.
Oh my goodness. I am... What was it? I did try a couple times to make an OnlyFans because I thought it'd be funny. One of them was going to be called Action Figure Feet Pics, and the logo was the Foot Ninja logo, and they turned me down. They turned me down every time. Very, very frustrating.
Damn.
And I just got a message from B. Screams cause the stream chat won't load for me. You don't sell lean, you sell propane and propane accessories. I do feel like Hank Hill half the times.
Nah,
kinda
he
sound
sells
like him
lean in
sometimes.
propane.
Why would anyone want to smoke weed when they can mow their lawn?
I don't think that's the same thing.
Smith the Crow, would Super 7's Monkey be one of those picks? Probably, because the weird thing about Super 7 is for their humanoid characters, they give literally no detail to the bottom of the foot, but every single creature they do do super heavy detail on the bottom of the foot. I'm pretty sure somebody there has a foot fetish.
For monsters specifically.
No, Monstrous wouldn't dig like the mutants from Thundercats. They're not eldritch
No, for
enough.
monsters, not monstrous.
Well, you have to make this. Monstrous is weird, okay? We do these things.
Oh, I know that.
Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? Lio said he would sell me a G1 Transformer figure, but only arrived at the meeting place with a gallon of lean. I was very disappointed, but Mom didn't raise a quitter. I mean, yeah.
But Mama didn't raise no quitter.
So
Maybe you can stack all the lean and turning into a figure.
God, no. So, Lou, since you were on the stream, would you like to regale my chat with your incident yesterday?
Would you rather I just send you the call and you could talk about it?
Well, let's ask the chat. So, chat, Press 1 if you would like to listen to the call Lou had yesterday, or press 2 if you just want Lou to TLDR for it.
One.
A lot,
ones.
plenty of ones. I have 1, 2, but mostly ones.
There we go. All right. Okay, so I'll go ahead and send this to you, and I'll send you the timestamp.
Oh, goodness.
Because the rest of it is just him just talking. It's just us talking about issues and some other shit. Where are you?
Hidden, do I look like I know how to make a poll? Okay, so, Lou, would you like to give the chat the background on this real quick before I play?
So, about a year ago, there is this guy whom was really particular about the glitch tail situation. Ended up going to Crystal in her server saying on how he's going to remain neutral, and brought up Hitler as an example, which very bad. But then Crystal, I think this could be wrong, but I think Crystal insinuated he was a Nazi. Now bear in mind, this man is Israeli and Jewish, and that could get him in a lot of fucking trouble if his family found out. And he went on a tirade for a year calling Crystal anti-Semitic, because me and Sarah associated with Crystal at the time. We were called anti-Semitic. I'm pretty sure Lyle was called anti-Semitic because he associated with
multiple
Crystal.
times.
And eventually we blocked his ass on Twitter, and in April he ended up coming to me, lied about the fact that it was his brother doing it. And then I was like, well, listen, I'll let you like do your own thing. Just don't do this again, or I'm going to block you. And 6 months later, he does it again, and so I did exactly what I told him. I confronted him, and I told him, yeah, fuck you, leave me alone, blocked him. He goes to Monstrous, trying to claim I'm toxic, gets into Guac Barrel somehow, and then we were like, let's have a gallery call, because it would be really funny. But then Vlad was like, hey, I don't think that's a good idea. I'll moderate a call between you and this guy, and I was like, okay, that's fine. So we had a conversation, and that's what this call led to. However, the last 10 minutes kind of derailed a little bit.
Yeah. So we're gonna play that because it's very special. It's playing now, by the way.
Okay.
You didn't give me the timestamp. Oh,
Yeah,
34.
I did.
Oh, okay. I thought you linked it like with the timestamp in the link. Let's see here. 30.
I don't know how to do that. I'm a little bit dumb. Hee.
But you're always fussing at me about computer things. Let's see how it is. All right, so
This is the man who cleaned his computer with it on.
I did, and it worked. We have Rabbit and Lou in the chat, but they're not gonna be able to hear this. So I'm gonna go ahead and play it, and you guys can have fun.
Yes.
Okay. Well, at least you can just maybe unblock me, because I'm just too kind right now and
I think
No, my guy.
I think that everybody should block each other in this situation.
Well, yeah, that can be true, but my guy, I gave you stipulations back in April that if you repeated the behavior, I was going to block you.
Okay, I don't really know how to turn this up more. It is literally at max volume. I went ahead and cut the music in the background. So, let's see if that helps.
And while I appreciate the fact that you're here talking to me, I have no reason to trust you.
well, wait, why?
Because you've already shown me that you've shown me before that you are willing to repeat the behavior if you get emotional enough.
Well, but right now I'm just trying to be a very calm person. You can trust me about it, and maybe just just unblocking me, unblocked me, and I can not talking you again, or
Look,
if you want to maybe.
well, if you guys never spoke again, why would she have to unblock you? I think you should block her too.
Correct.
Actually, to be honest with you.
But I'm trying to be kind.
Okay,
And,
listen,
Right.
my guy. The best way you can be kind to me, when I talked to you back in April, you said you wouldn't repeat the behavior, and 6 months later you got emotional and did it again. How am I supposed to believe that months from now you won't get emotional and do it again? You've shown me that you cannot be trusted, so I'm not going to trust you, and I'm going to keep you blocked. And if you want to block me in return, that's fine. I have no desire to continue interacting with you. I am here to hash things out with you and to apologize for the shitty things I did, and so you can apologize to me because I know you wanted to apologize. But then after this, I have literally no reason to talk to you because you don't live rent-free in my head.
Well, at least I can only trust you is just you can be neutral on some political matter about that, and I won't interfering you only on the politics. I promise. I promise.
I don't care if you
Just
challenge my guy. I don't care if you challenge my politics. I don't care what you think about me. You can. If I still said I was pro-Palestine and you disagreed with me on that, I wouldn't care. I am neutral. That's not saying I'm not. I am neutral about that situation, but we're going to have different political values either way. It doesn't matter. We live in very different countries, very different cultures. That's just how it works.
Even if you lived in different states, that would probably still be true.
Different towns, different neighborhoods.
Yeah.
It literally doesn't matter. I have no desire to interact with you because I don't like talking about politics, for one, and for two, what could we talk about? There's nothing. So I'm gonna keep you blocked. That's just gonna be my thing. You can block me in return. You can even like say that I'm toxic behind the scenes. I don't care because you don't live rent free in my head, and I don't care about your opinion. I just came here to apologize, and because you wanted to deliver me an apology. And I'm more than willing to hear you out if you're genuinely sorry.
I'm genuinely sorry because of the things, and I promise I won't any doing things again. And I don't know. It's just I'm interested about your sometimes on the content. Is just
Ugh, the way he says I'm interested in yours makes my skin crawl.
It's about against the rapper who just paid the $50, $50 million.
50,000. Yes, I did a verbal-ace video because it was funny. It was a shit post. Yes, I did do that. Then just keep up with my content. You don't need to interact with me personally.
Well, I'm just trying to be your fan, and maybe I thought we can just settle down and be in.
Settle down. He wants to settle down with you, Lou. How do you feel about that?
Kill yourself! Stop! No! No!
Go and just peace agreement.
I can agree with a peace agreement, but you can be my fan without interacting with me personally. I'd much rather my fans not interact with me personally, if anything.
Lou is open for simps, apparently.
Because that's parasocial behavior, and that's fucking care about simps. Just I just don't want them actually talking to me. Get the fuck away from me.
Thank you very much, Zephyrus, for the $50 super chat. Much appreciated.
You any further or something like that? Just following you on the Twitter. Yeah, well.
Well, like the thing is that Twitter is a more personal account than YouTube is, so I think that's where the line in the sand is with that.
Hi.
We are finishing up listening to this
so,
real
like,
quick.
But no, like,
it's not
she
going to take
just
much longer.
doesn't feel comfortable. How many times has this happened? Like this pattern of thing, like twice?
Yeah, this.
Like, you guys have had drama.
Well, drama. It was more of just me making fun of him.
Spat.
But, yeah. First time
Well,
was
the reason-
first time was in April. Then it was most recently, like a couple days ago, and I just blocked him because I was just like, I'm not gonna deal with this. I don't have to. I have better shit to do with my time.
Well, in my personal opinion, okay, it's probably a good idea to, like not interact like that. Strictly due to the fact that this has already happened twice. Like, and bear in mind, if this happens a third time, I'm not going to be involved. So, if this happens again, like I'm just gonna be like, okay, well, not my problem. But the thing is that, like I think that if you want to alleviate this kind of drama with Lou in particular in the future, you should probably just strive to not interact directly with Lou.
Well, maybe just a final chance that you can trust me. I promise. I promise.
Why is that important to you?
Well, then, I'm just kind of guy who just chilling with everyone. And,
Okay. Counter argument. This is genuinely not to make fun of you or anything like that, but I've genuinely never had anybody like this interested in me. Do you find me appealing?
Do you find me appealing?
I find you. Well, I find you.
Well, I didn't want to say like, do you find me attractive? Because that would have been way too forward.
Perhaps.
About it.
But it could have worked.
It probably could have.
Are you talking about the call that you had yesterday or something?
Yeah, it's playing in the background right now.
Oh.
That's why we've been so quiet.
I don't know where it's being played at, so.
On my tab.
It's fine. Well, that's your own thing.
Drunko's driving.
How could you tell?
By you turning right.
Okay.
Oh.
Alright. So do you?
No, we were turning
find
left.
her
We were turning
personally
left.
Appealing or her content appealing? Is what the
Well,
question.
okay. Busy's here too.
Hello,
Hi.
Busy.
The content? I couldn't quite hear.
Hello.
Sorry.
Our car is old and makes sounds. Don't judge him, or he'll stop working.
What's going on here in the chat?
Yes, he said content.
Okay, so it's content. Okay, then why would you want to interact with me personally?
Mute time.
Like my content.
Oh, just because after the apology, I'm just trying. Well, not. I mean, just friending with you and maybe talking about other things and. Yeah. Well, how can I explain?
Okay, well, I'm just gonna I'm gonna put it to you bluntly, and this isn't to be like disrespectful. Well, it kind of is, but like, I don't want to be your friend.
Oh. Well, but it's just the final for a chance.
I've given
This
given
dude
you
is begging
my
for
chance.
chances to be
I
around
don't
Lou. It's
accept
embarrassing.
Because it's been shown to me multiple times by different people that I can't accept those second chances because it'll always be.
I'll kill him.
You haven't shown me that I can trust you. That's just plainly it.
Why?
I'm not giving you a final.
If
chance.
Lou ever starts,
You can look at my content.
if Lou ever starts an
I'm
OnlyFans,
totally
he will
fine
be
with
literally
looking
the
at my
first
YouTube
person
channel.
there.
I barely upload. A lot of it's just me being
Stop
interested.
it.
That's gross.
You don't have to.
I'm not wrong though.
Personally, to interact
Was
with
he
me.
like?
it.
Was he that
That is
much
what I'm
like
getting at.
He
about
is-
you?
He is really obsessive in this call.
Ugh.
I'm talking about also about unblocking me on Twitter. So
Twitter is a
you're
much
making
my Twitter is a much more personal.
Was it a short call or a long call?
I
The
think
part
we-
of the call we're talking about is like 10 minutes.
Yeah, and I think I've heard enough of it, and think so as the chat. To answer the question of Platinum Apex, that's technically me, not because I'm about to, but because I got like a replica piece of the Claw Shield and Sword of Omens. I just keep pulling it out and putting it back in to like have something to fiddle with. But let's see, take a look at the super chats here.
Oh,
Thank you, Fellfire Links, for the $5. I appreciate that. It's not much. Hope it'll help. Thank you. Robert's Infinite Realm for $2. Gotta go adult, but here's something. GLNG to help. I don't know what that means, but thank you. I know that, yes.
Are you streaming?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, thanks for the heads up.
Now the entire chat knows you are driving.
I
Go ahead.
I had to mute because I was listening to the stream to get the context. That guy was so incredibly creepy.
Oh no, it's not over either. It's not over. It keeps going.
It's just you're blocked. Boo hoo. Like you didn't do anything to this guy other than block them. Like
No, I dare to associate with Crystal when Crystal hurt him. That's it. That's the bad action I did.
My YouTube waifu is not associating with the people I deem deserving of it. How dare they?
On top of that, it's really weird. I am not like a big content creator. Like 42 subscribers. Like what the fuck?
I honestly
maybe he just
I don't
wants
know.
to give him. Oh, I'm sorry, Rabbit. Go ahead.
Lio, was that video that was playing in your stream with the puppet thing? Was that like from your putting it on, or was that part of the video?
The puppet thing? Oh, you talking about the little thing on the side? No, that's from one of my that's from one of my toy reviews.
I'm not gonna lie. When I saw the bird, while the guy was talking, I'm like, "Is this a skit? Are we? Is this like?" I know we were joking last night about. I know you were joking last night about faking drama, but it's just like, man, you worked fast. If this is what happened.
Thomas is extremely talented and fast at things, apparently.
No, unfortunately, this wasn't a skit.
Lou, it sounds like he's like, okay, we can just be friends, but then what if we went on a date? And then what if I de-gayed you? That sounds like where that conversation was headed.
I like women! I don't like men!
No. Like normal people fully understand that statement. But that guy was like, well, maybe you give me a kiss. I can show you a wonderful time.
You went on a date with me. I can change your mind about men, and you could like men instead of women. Sorry, I just threw up a little bit.
If it makes you feel any better, Lou, I've dealt with weirdos doing a similar thing. Like years ago, I actually don't even. I know it wasn't Senate. I had some weird like.
Thomas said we wouldn't talk about that. It was a mistake.
No, that's not you. You're not a furry.
That's very true. I
had some weird shark furry try to hit on me in the chat because he liked the idea of me degrading him verbally.
Shark furry.
What question? I have my hand up.
Yes.
What the fuck is a shark? What?
It's
but they don't have fur.
It's an umbrella term for anything anthropomorphic animal.
Like, can I say how we dogged on him?
Yes, if you want.
Oh my god.
So we found out this started. No, I called him out. This started because he posted a ref sheet, and on his ref sheet, I shit you not, excuse my language, he had a ball gag for a necklace, and I called him out on it. He goes, well, I mean, it's not what you think. And I was like, no, I'm an adult. You're an adult. We're all adults here. I know what that is. Why? And then he goes on a spiel about how much he likes Lio and how much Lio's voice makes him feel special.
He's married. He's married.
And I'm not into dudes.
There's that. That's a big blocker from that's a problem.
I will never understand people.
I put it in the nicest terms as I possibly could.
Thomas, I'm so glad that I just drop in every once in a while to see what's going on in your world and be like, oh, that's fucking weird. I'm going to go back to talking about action figures, but otherwise, this is fucking great because it's like, sometimes I think my life takes a weird turn, And then Thomas goes and shows me how I can do a total 360.
Well, at least you didn't have to deal with a person in your server who wanted to be a terrorist. That happened within like the first week of Cat Slayer opening. Unfortunately.
Hey, buddy. I was married once, all right? That's almost the same thing.
I was married once.
So, Jeff,
Are you talking about
yes,
what's her name?
I am.
I'm sorry.
Kitty, Yumi, whatever.
Yeah.
A person wanted to be a terrorist? Like, what?
They went on about how they want to be essentially a technological whiz that creates weapons of war to try to end war.
That.
There you go, Lyle. That's what I was drawing.
By unaliving
FBI.
Aw.
The,
He saw Megatron's Peace Through Tyranny quote and said, "You know what? I'm about that life."
Yep, but that was a tyrannical robot, though.
Yeah.
I mean, Megatron had like
robot.
depending on what lore you follow. I mean, Megatron was a slave, and he, gladiatorial pits and yada shmada, and great for the people. It's just when he started pulling, the old Adolf, and that's when things went south.
Speaking of Transformers, you wanted to talk about a Transformer you bought?
I bought 2 Transformers recently because I was like, man, I kind of like Transformers. And I should stop letting my ex-girlfriend rule that over in my head because that was her thing.
Mm-hmm.
She has all of the G1 bots, like all of them. So pretty impressive, but I was like, these things fucking suck. And I wanted modern ones. And if you don't have a cool Optimus Prime, what's the point of having Transformers? So I recently bought the Target reissue Legacy, right? That's the one you call it?
Power of the Primes, yep.
Yep, that's the one. And it's pretty fucking neat. Like, that's all I got. Yep.
He is pretty neat.
Yeah. I did see the cartoon movie one coming out, and I'm kind of pissed that I didn't wait for that. Because that looks better. It's got like the trailer and does all the things, and like, please understand that I am older than LioConvoy by about 10 years, give or take. So I remember this in a different aspect than he does.
Oh, we have an actual old man in the chat.
Fuck, there it is. All right, good. Yep.
Muy bien, we've filled our quota.
Yep, let me get the old Werther's Originals out, and I'll have myself a sweet, and we can go talk about toys and doodads.
Well, speaking of toys, also, real quick, people, Sunny is lighting up my DMs, asking how much money.
Me, bitch.
Yes, how much money it would take for me to play Dress to Impress. I don't know how to answer that.
Not again.
Yo, let me play with you.
I will play with you. I will also play Dress to Impress with you. I need to flex to all of your people how good I am at that game. I will pay you $30. Right? Not right now. I'm driving right now, but I will pay you $30.
Maybe a little bit later in the stream, sure.
You hate me and you want me dead.
No.
To be fair, Thomas does.
Do it later. I'm driving. Wait. Okay, actually, I'm okay with this. I'm driving.
To be fair, Thomas does dress like he's a professional in all situations. Whereas we were all in t-shirts and like shorts. Leo was in like button-up shirt and dress pants.
You don't know what I wear. I could be in a button-up and dress pants right now.
You're not.
That's hot.
Yes.
Huh?
You don't know.
Excuse me?
Joking. I'm
You
joking.
don't know.
Relax.
It's
Well,
okay.
joke's
I
on
know.
you.
I know. It's okay. I'm hot. I know. I don't care.
All right. Good. Fantastic.
Yippee!
Oh, real quick to Vaporwave. I already beat you to that like several years ago. I've had a Roblox account.
Really?
You have a Roblox account and you haven't added me?
I barely play it.
Yeah, but I gotta collect all my friends on Roblox like they're Pokemon cards.
I don't remember if it was my friend Ash or I believe Bloom of Doom in Endless Server who had me download Roblox just to play the dress-up game. I don't get
That's
the
just
appeal.
impressed.
Yeah, I only played Roblox one for that, twice for a weird horror game on Roblox, and then
What?
well, I think it was like Backrooms parody.
Ah.
I'm not quite sure.
Ah.
Roblox just confuses me, but somebody had me play the Backrooms game on Roblox and then Dress to Impress, and I hate it. Roblox is ugly.
Well,
That's because, well, okay, I'm sorry. Roblox is only ugly if you're broke. Sorry. I didn't mean to call you broke.
Wow.
I'm sorry.
Well, Sunny.
you
You
can
didn't
make
have
your
to out me like that, bruh.
I'm sorry.
Absolutely.
It's like.
I
Yeah,
remember when you didn't have to pay extra money to play video games. You put it in your console and hit play.
I
Yup, Grandpa?
remember that. Honestly,
talking
I remember that too because fucking Tix existed on Roblox, and you could get that for free. And you could
I
get
remember when tapes had music on them and you had to rewind them in your boombox. And sometimes you had a Walkman with headphones. It was the wave of the future.
Yes. Platinum
Grandpa,
Amex,
it's gonna be
thank you
okay.
for the $20 super chat. Hey old man, good luck in the stream. Question for everyone in the call. What is your ultimate nerd moment that you look back on and just cringe hard at? So let's go ahead and go from top bottom. Sunny, do you have any moments like that?
Not that I cringe at because I love myself. However, actually, I lie. I used to make fanfiction on Wattpad, and it was just recently read out on a stream.
Yeah.
And
Sunny died.
I
There you
didn't
go.
I didn't think I could feel cringe because like I'm very big on like cringe isn't real. Oh hello.
There you are. You're back.
Am I dead? Oh, okay. I thought I was dead. I'm very big on like, oh, cringe isn't real. As long as you're a kid and you're having fun, you're not hurting anyone. It's fine. Cringe isn't real. I don't believe in that anymore. Because I don't use. But what I'm trying to say is, I didn't usually cringe at myself. Like, obviously, you can look back and be like, oh, girl. That's not like that cosplay is not as good as you thought it was, or like that makeup was not as good as you thought it was. But I thought it was good at the time, and as long as I was having fun, it was okay. But I found my old Wattpad account recently, and my dear friend, was reading bad fan fiction on stream, and I was like, "Here's my Wattpad. It'd be funny." And then they started reading it. I've never regretted something so instantly in my life. I literally came into call and I was like in tears. I was like, stop! Stop! I thought it was funny at the start, and then we got to like, because I was a weeb when I was little, fun fact. So when we got to like white girl trying to pretend that she knows Japanese,
Oh.
I was like, shut the stream off!
Shut it down!
Shut it down, delete it!
I literally. Wait, what's her fucking name? Buttons? The fucking.
Yeah.
Turn it off! Delete the stream!
Shut it off!
You said I have multiple personalities.
Turn it down, delete it!
I do a great Buttons impression, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh lord.
All right.
So yeah, that's my dirtiest cringed moment. That I paid for dearly.
All right.
It was a Kentucky Hitman Reborn fanfic, if anyone's wondering.
Oh lord. So we have Busy up next. What's yours, Busy?
Oh. I honestly, a lot of things I do currently are cringe to most people. I guess I could say back when I first started going to conventions, like and this is like 2009 when I started. I met my very first convention I went to. I met Vic Mignogna and I cried. That's probably about it. Not really. I'm not really that ashamed of most of the things I've done.
That's
Drunkle's turn.
adorable.
There you go, Drunkle. Nice to go.
Who's Vic Mignogna?
Oh god.
Long story.
Okay, I'll Google it. Vic.
I don't actually know. I think the cringiest thing looking back is me reading More Than Meets the Eye, and a character died, and Busy came home, and I came at the door, and I was like, he didn't need to die. Over a comic book that had already finished, like, after the fact.
I had completely forgotten that he died too.
Yeah. Screw you for that. But yeah, that's my cringiest moment, I guess.
Also, to
Yeah.
Selly in the chat real quick. Number one, I'm not the one to mention them, so I'm good on that. Secondly, that was supposed to be upheld by both people, and that individual decided long ago to go against that, so that's on them.
Oh, I can't read the chat. What's the T?
Don't worry about it.
I'm sorry. Lio also doesn't control what we all do. So
Yeah, I was gonna say, it wasn't Laya who said it, it was us that brought it up, so blame us.
Yep.
So, speaking of us, Drunkle, you're up next.
Drunkle already did it.
I literally just said I cried over a character in a comic.
Did we skip
that
Busy
died.
then?
No, Busy went.
I said I cried when I met Vic Mignogna.
Oh, Vic Mignogna. Man, my brain is fried. I am sorry. A really great rush to the stream. Jeff, how about you?
So, Thomas, recently I've been professionally writing.
Mm-hmm.
And I got invited to New York, and this is after I wrote a concept script for the new Ghostbusters cartoon coming out on Netflix. You should check it out when it happens. Anyway, so I got invited to New York, and I'm like, cool. And my friend has an office right across from Frank Miller in New York City. And I'm like, okay, cool. So I went to go see my friend in the office. I don't know what Frank Miller looks like because the last time I saw him was 20 years ago. I get in an elevator, and a gentleman with a fedora, black suit, gets in next to me. And I'm wearing The Dark Knight Returns t-shirt where it's the famous Batman with lightning behind him, that silhouette t-shirt, because I'm that fucking guy. And he's like, oh, so you like Batman, huh? And I was like, fuck yeah. And he's like, oh, that's great. I like Batman too. I was like, awesome. He's like, what's your favorite Batman story? Hush!
Oh boy. Oh boy.
And he's like, oh, well, what about the one on your t-shirt? I was like, oh. I said, this is the modern definition of what Batman. I went into like a fucking elevator ride rant about why Frank Miller's Batman is probably the most superior Batman story concept I've ever read. Like, made me appreciate art in general and like writing and like how I want to be like on the same level with Frank Miller one day. And Frank's just nodding, going, I heard he's kind of a hack. And I was like, yeah, no, he's not, man. Like, he might have misstepped with a couple of books recently, but like, besides that, he's great. We get off the elevator, he hands me his card, laughs, and walks away. And then I realized that I was talking to Frank Miller.
Owned.
Oh.
And I went, oh, fuck.
I'm gonna be really excited to hear Lyle's cringe moment.
I can't really think too much of cringe moments, simply because I don't do much in the outward world concerning nerd stuff other than conventions. And, like, I always mind my P's and Q's there. But I did have an interesting event happen some time ago. A couple of them. So I was at a anime convention years ago. And we were in the hallway, and we decided to take out the foam weapons and beat the stuffing out of each other. It was a lot of fun. But we were by the elevators.
As you should.
And one dude comes out of the elevators. He looks really familiar. Like I'd seen him before. But he takes one look at us, darts his eyes away, and like quickly walks away. Like, I don't want nothing to do with what's going on here. I ain't getting hit. So I go to the convention the next morning. And I go into the area where the actors and everything are, right? Usually panel rooms. And then I see, across the way, the person who came out of the elevator. It was Paul Schreier. Now, that means nothing to most people here, unless I say Bulk from Bulk and Skull on Power Rangers. That's the guy we scared.
I know immediately who you meant because I'm that old. Go ahead.
And I actually went up to him because this was like when Power Rangers Samurai came out. And I'm like, how do you feel about the fact that you're literally the best actor in that show? He's like, well, not everybody can live up to me, essentially. The other event I had was I was at BotCon 2015? Yeah, 2015. And I went into the elevator because I was about to go to the dealer's room because that's where I am at Transformer conventions. And this nice little old lady hopped into the elevator. She's like, oh, young man, can you tell me where the dealer's room is? I need to get something done in there. And I thought, oh, this has got to be somebody's grandma. She's a sweet old lady. So we have a really pleasant conversation, and I escort her to the dealer's room. And then I decided to join a panel that was happening between the voice actress for Jem, the voice actress for Baroness, and Susan Blue, the voice actress for RC. Now, up to this point, I had never seen any of these people in person. It was Susan Blue I was talking to the entire time.
That's awesome. But you know what? That's a good fan interaction for her too, because otherwise people are creep hats. You, on the other hand, treated her like she was your grandma, and you were just being nice.
Yeah, I mean, she's a nice lady. One of the convention questions asked was, between all you guys' characters, who would win in a fight? And Jim's just like, I don't think I could really do anything there. And Susan Blue's like, I just run them over.
Nice.
My character turns into a car, I just run them over. All right, so that's one for me. How about we don't talk about Turbo Teen? That doesn't exist.
Oh, come on, Turbo Teen.
In fact, if I had the ability to time travel, I don't know which would pull me in more direction. Stopping some horrific tragedy or stopping Turbo Teen. It'd be a hard toss.
I mean, aren't those the same
thing?
Maybe. Lou, you're up next.
So I have two, but one might not fall into the qualification of nerd stuff. One's like actual nerd stuff. The other's content creator nerd stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Can I share both?
Yes, you can.
Yeah, that's...
Okay, then I'm going to share the content creator one because it does involve you.
All right, Lulu, sorry. Before you do this, I have to tell you about Leo's awkward content creator interaction he had with somebody recently. Can you please tell it, please?
Do it.
Was it with,
so I don't know if anybody knows Articulated Ninja, but Articulated Ninja's an awesome guy. And so, like, Ninja and Leo are talking about, physical combat sports, nerd shit, Japanese anime, whatever. And so Leo's like, yeah, we'll have a physical competition, right?
Yes.
Ninja's like, down. We show up to DFW. We meet. Everything is going great. And Ninja is basically like, when are we arm wrestling? And Leo's like, what do you mean arm wrestling? And pulls out goddamn swords.
That's not exactly what happened. See, the thing is, I asked him if he did.
Yeah, the swearing wasn't there.
He said he did combat sports, and because Articulated Ninja, I know what his favorite anime is. I know that he's into stuff like that. So I'm like, all right, if you had to use a sword, what would it be? He said, well, I'd use a katana. So I'm like, okay, cool. This guy is probably done either LARPing or some form of combat sports with weapons. I show up, that dude had never once messed with any weapon. So I am ready to go. I have helmets, I have protective gear, I have sparring weapons. That man was not ready.
Ninja's just staring at him, and all of us are like, Thomas?
I came for business.
I'm done. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Okay, so this was back in 2022. Oh my god. So back in 2022, I was talking to Queen Seraphina, and at one point I drew her fan art. Lio, you might recognize this actually. I'll send it to you, because Sarah sent it to you at one point. So,
vaguely.
So what happened was, in the midst of me drawing this, my dad walks in and sees it. And it's not like, it's kind of flirty, I guess. My dad sees it and like looks for a moment and then walks away. And I'm like, oh, well, that was kind of cringe. But then we're in a call and Lio hops in. And Sarah sends it to Lio, and Lio's just like, do you find Sarah attractive? How old is your mom? Is she single?
Wow.
Oh dear.
One question for another, just slide in. Is your mom attractive?
Is your mom attractive? Is she single?
One of my younger friends' moms is my age, and we always joke about going on a date, and like my buddy, who's like 22, just like, as soon as that conversation's over and she leaves, he's like, you're not gonna fucking date my mom, dude. I'm like, I might.
I might.
Dude, You should do it for the meme.
So,
But then,
Mom's also smoking hot, so I mean, I'm okay.
go ahead, Lou.
but then the actual like nerd shit, not involving content creators. When I was a kid and growing up in the Sonic community, one of the biggest means of content creation was plush roleplay videos.
Oh no.
Oh.
And no, I didn't make any, so keep that in mind. However, my parents were like, let's get her some plushies of the Sonic characters, and I would reenact the entirety of the Sonic Adventure 2 cutscenes in my kitchen with these dolls for hours at a time.
Aww.
So, you know it's gonna be bad when you start a sentence with "in the Sonic community."
Yeah.
I think I zoned out because I heard in the Sonic community and everything just went black, and I was like, nope.
Nope.
All right, Rabbit, you're up.
I'm trying to think of one, and it's hard to pick because I've had a lot of cringy moments. Unsurprisingly, a lot of them come from shipping Bakugo and Izuku from My Hero Academia.
Oh my god.
But I think I think my cringiest moment actually came from when I was in high school. Middle school, where we had this writing assignment where you had to write 10 pages in a notebook every week, and that was like part of your grade. But there was this contest that to get the high score, essentially, write so many. So I took the winter break to get 153 pages, I think was the number, somewhere around there. And I looked at that journal recently, only to realize pretty much all of those pages was Inuyasha fan fiction with my self-insert, who looks just like Inuyasha, named Inu.
Wow.
Oh my god.
I thought of something else that's really cringe. It's so stupid. It's not even nerd shit, it's just cringe as fuck. I was really okay. Here's a Snapple fact for y'all. One of my most prominent characters, one of my oldest characters, the character that all my friends like, she got her name from Google Translate. Because I thought it'd be so cool to put like a sound into Google Translate, English to Italian. So, as a fun fact, my oldest character, it's a banging name if you don't know that it literally just means the word bell in Italian, like a ringing bell.
Nice.
Her full name, it's so. Whenever someone's like, "Oh, that's a good name," I'm like, "Thanks." I'm gonna hold back from not saying the lore behind it because it's so fucking cringe. And I've tried to change her name because again, fucking cringe, but nothing hits the same. So I'm gonna wear it as a badge of fucking honor. Okay.
Okay, so real quick, Juno 8 Glass, $2 super chat. Sent the covers I want you to play. Love you, old man. Love you too, Juno. We'll play those later. Then Vaporwave for $20. I'm a man of my word. They want Dress to Impress. Also, their first super chat ever. So we will see about that a little bit later on. James Porter, $5 super chat. Here's some proper money, as opposed to fake money. So, fun thing.
You hear the people. They want you dressed to impress.
So we were talking a little bit earlier about toys and whatnot. So this hasn't been talked about on the channel yet, but we got a little bit of a drama to talk about. And thankfully, Jeff is here. So as some of you know, I did a stream a couple months ago about Aaron the Toy Enhancer.
That fucking guy.
And Aaron lost his SpaghettiOs over the entire thing because he was getting dogged on for his bad takes and being a scumbag. But Jeff here is like, you know what? Let me see if I can make a connection. So he offers Aaron come onto his channel, to Jeff's channel, to have to let me and Aaron talk directly. Aaron's response.
Have you to hash it out, like
yeah. Aaron,
I didn't.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I didn't care about the Bobby Vallis shit. because Bobby Val is a fucking old man who can handle himself. But like, and you too are an old man that can handle himself. But I didn't like the comments he was making about why you wear gloves, shit like he's just being a general asshole.
Mm-hmm.
And like, I was like, okay, let's get these two together. Let's see if they can hash this out and just solve the problem. Go ahead.
And at first, he sounds like he's open to it. Then he immediately turns heel on Jeff. Starts rambling all sorts of reasons why he won't. Lyle won't even show his face, like somehow that has anything to do with it. Citing that Jeff just wants clicks and something, which means nothing. But what Aaron's been doing in the background is what every single loser, unironic loser, that I've called out has done. Ran to people who are weirdos and tried to push the, Lyle, you groom people nonsense. Because that's all this idiot ever does. And he relisted his videos on Valaverse, and he's just, he's getting nothing out of it. Dude had a complete meltdown and is still being dumb. But then he finally has the opportunity to see Bobby in person at Toylanta and avoids him the entire time.
He still spent like $2,000 on Valaverse product though.
Bobby will keep records of that.
Yeah, oh, absolutely. Like, he came up to the booth and Jordan, like, Bobby's secondhand man, was like, yeah, I'll take care of it. And, like, the dude just bought, like, hundreds of dollars of shit every day. And, like, Bobby just wouldn't even fucking pay him no mind. It was glorious.
All right.
Bobby
Vala, the owner of Valaverse, who keeps putting out really quality things, even though I'm not big into like paramilitary toy lines, but his stuff is quality. There's not even an argument there.
Yeah, it's much better than classified that's out there right now. Just overall. But the only bitch I have about Valaverse is he threw out like this tidbit of lore once, made 10 comic books and was like, and that's that. And I'm like, well, we need more lore. We need more lore. Like, Bobby, I write, like, you tell me what you want on squiggly line paper, Jeff will does. You just, maybe throw me a toy or two. And he's like, nah, Jeff, you don't need anything, and I don't know anything about your work. So I sent him my resume, and he was like, oh, okay, well, we'll get back to you. That was 2 years ago.
Aw.
That's all right, though. But I mean, it's just funny because like he introduced this like post-apocalyptic war. World's gone to shit. They're not like looking for gasoline because apparently that's in abundance. Same with bullets. But like the world's literally gone to shit. California fell off the edge. A plague ravaged America. And like it's all split up. And like the southern assholes that nobody likes is like gaining power. Meanwhile, there's like local militia and like a small team of dudes that are like, fuck that, let's fight back. But also there's robots. So robots. So there's 3 factions that have been introduced to the Valaverse world. You've got Action Force, which is the good guys. You've got the Crimson Guard, which are the bad guys, the South. Like, the South will rise again, and we're rising right now, motherfuckers. And then you've got the Crimson Shadows, or the Shadow, I don't fucking know. It has Shadow in it, and red. And they build advanced weaponry and stuff, and they just introduced their first fully capable combat android called the Praetorian Guard. And it's got like energy shields and an energy sword and like normal shoosty guns, but like, where is this coming from? Why is this happening? Where's the lore behind all of this? We need reasons why there's robots.
I mean, the reason is robots are cool.
Yeah, that's fair, but I mean, we need robots.
Robots are more than just cool.
Yeah, and
I
also
will not get into it.
They just released their first vehicle called the Vanguard, which is based on a Rizvani model vehicle. Rizvani is like rich people personal security, and it's massive. I have the not gunmetal. It's like dark gray version, and like I don't know where to put it because I ain't got the room. So it just sits at the edge of my bed. Like my dog will cuddle up against it, and I'm like, okay, well,
that's his now. Belongs to him.
Yep. Yep, Dobby now has a Vanguard vehicle.
Wait. Hold on. You have a dog named Dobby?
I have a dog named Dobby before I found out that J.K. Rowling is a piece of shit. Yes.
Yeah. That's fair enough.
Yeah, he looks like Dobby, and I was like, nah, your name is Dobby now.
Dobby.
He also somehow manages to inconspicuously carry him around at toy shows. I didn't even notice him.
I have a satchel bag. He's my emotional support animal, as I have horrible anxiety, and he just fits in my satchel, and like every once in a while, my hand would just like dip to my left, and I'd just give him scritches and pets and love on him, and then people would be like, "You have a dog?" Yeah.
I want to walk around a convention with a pet snake in a satchel.
Snakes are horrible and will make me vomit.
Okay, real quick, just check the chat. Super Go to Satsu, $20, and I saw that Muffin sent me too, so I pulled them in here. Here's some cash, Lio, because a homie got to help a homie. Also talk about the Toxic Crusaders, you coward, or I'll come into VC and force you by unsavory means. Toxic Crusaders, we'll talk about it a little bit. Toxic Crusaders is so strange. And there was that weird time in the 80s and 90s where they would take unquestionably things that were directed at adults, and somehow make them accessible to children for merchandising. Like, that show is very strange. And that's part of the, like...
Have you ever seen the movie?
I have. That's what I was about to get into. Because when you watch... If you were, like, a kid, and you grew up on, like, Toxic Crusaders, the Beetlejuice cartoon, and as you get older, like, oh, I should go watch I should go watch the original source material. Wow, this is nothing like the cartoon. I feel dirty now.
Yeah, like I needed to take a cold shower because it's trauma vision, and it's like, okay, I've watched the first movie. I will watch the second movie. I need something to augment this viewing process.
Oh, and speaking
the third
of
movie.
Oh god.
Oh god.
Why'd you even go that far? You were talking about your anxiety, so I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna call Jeff here out. So while I was at the G.I. Joe toy show at the FW, there were some people from like the 3PO podcast group that were meeting up and seeing each other, and there was one person I wanted to meet who goes by the name of Not Top Goon. And usually when he's on appearance, he wears like a ski mask and whatnot. But I was trying to find him, wanted to introduce myself, say hi to him, meet with him. Jeff here just literally like ominously texted him, "Lio's looking for you."
What?
So when I finally find this dude and shake his hand, he's young. This dude's like 20. I shake his hand, introduce myself.
That dude's mom is really hot, by the way.
Oh my god. He looks at me like worried I'm going to break him. It's because freaking Jeff over here is making him think he's in trouble.
I'm literally watching this across the way, eating some popcorn, by the way. I don't know if I ever told you that or not.
Oh, you
but I
dick.
had like a soda and a bag of popcorn, and like my buddy Craig is like, "What are you doing?" "Oh, I'm just watching the magic."
Also, real quick, for those who don't know Top Goon, I have to say this real quick before you interject. Top Goon is very much so like Finn from Adventure Time. When Finn takes off his hood, when Top Goon takes off his ski mask, he's got like long, flowing, bright blonde hair.
Goody is a very attractive man, and he's funny as hell. He's such a good kid. Like, kind of adopted him as my little brother, so he's good people.
You want to hear something interesting real quick?
His mom's really hot.
I mean, you know that. I don't. We share a birthday.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. It's too bad you don't look like him, because then, you know, that'd be great.
I mean, I'm fine. I am
like a thumb.
I am fine looking as old and disgruntled as I am. It lets people know to leave me alone.
This is very true.
Did that work out for you, Lio?
I mean, in the real world, yes. Not so much online. I wore the lion mask for everybody's protection. They didn't care who I was until I put on the mask.
You know, to be fair, the first time I met Thomas, it was at a toy show in Bedford, and you come up, and I'm like wandering around, looking around, and like you see me because you know what I look like, and you're like, I'm LioConvoy, and I'm like, this did not fit. okay.
What did you think
Cool,
I looked like?
I don't know. I
A
just
lot of-
didn't expect like the pardon the. I didn't expect the Jufro.
Yo.
It's because I'm Hispanic. I got fluffy curly hair.
It's like, huh? It's I didn't expect that. That was about it. That's everything else, checks out.
A lot of people seem to think I have a beard for some reason.
Yeah, you really don't have a beard though. That's
No, I don't.
it's kind of weird.
But everybody's weird.
I just think you look like one of the thumb people on.
Oh my god. Just straight up all thumbs.
Yeah.
Thomas, did you pre-order all of the Mayfix Hush figures, or just are you done?
I might pick up the Jason Todd and Hush himself.
Yeah.
We have another one coming in, don't we? Which
Yeah, we have
one's-
the Riddler at the end of the month.
Yeah, okay. So after that, I don't think there's a point in continuing.
You're not gonna get Batgirl?
For Hush? I didn't know she was being released.
So in that one panel when Bruce is remembering Oracle, and it shows Batgirl, Mayfix was like, "Fuck it, we're making Batgirl."
Why am I not surprised? Real quick, we got a $20 super chat from Venkman. There was one year when my grandparents and my aunt and uncle showed up late on Christmas Eve and then proceeded to give me a ton of Toxic Crusader toys for Christmas. That was a thing. What I find really strange is the Toxic Crusader toy that's currently at freaking Walmart is very well done. It looks very close, from what I recall, of the Playmates toy, but I'm not paying $25 for it.
Yeah, that's fair. And Toxic Crusader, like retro Toxic Crusader toys, like vintage ones, that is like so sought after by collectors recently that it's crazy. Like the like one figure in card on card will go for $100+. Like, what the hell? And like the vehicles will go for double or triple that. It's nuts.
Yeah, but that's also pretty low compared to other things.
Well, yeah, but I mean, it's Toxic Crusader. Who should give a shit about this?
Dude, have you seen how much Dinosaucers go for?
Yes, I own a Dinosaucer.
Yeah, how many mortgages did you have to redo?
None, because some guy was selling it at a garage sale for $2.
Oh,
and I
dog.
went, wait a minute. So I bought it.
Dog.
Yeah, that's part of the. So I have like a lockbox in my closet that is the emergency parachute. So like, there's some Dino Riders in there. There's my Dinosaucer. There's my Road, whatever the fuck they're called. They're like $800 loose. It's a big dog. And like, came out. Anyway, there's some rare stuff in that lockbox that is definitely the parachute for just in case.
Mm-hmm.
And like, it all sits in there. And like, my buddy came over one day and I had the lockbox open. And this is like one of my retro like toy friends that, does the channel and and he like looks at it and he's like, "Why aren't you selling any of this?" I was like, because you never know when I'll have to do it again. Like, I used to have more, but when Emily and I split, like, and I had to find a place, I had to sell all of my Dino Riders.
Oh, that sucks.
All of them. They're all in package and they're all sealed.
Ooh, that's a lot of money.
Yeah, it was a lot of money because I remember shopping for them and just being like, "You want how much? Are you high?" But like, on the other hand, I must have been high because I was like, "Here's my money," also. But if you want, oh man, Dino Riders is one of my favorite franchises and favorite toys because dinosaur, check, cool. Alien bad guys, double check. Armaments for your dinosaurs. Okay, now good guys. Dinosaurs, cool. Armaments for your dinosaurs. Yeah, now they fight. Yay!
Yeah, but the longevity of the line was difficult because, like, that plastic, it broke so easily.
Oh, man, you look at it wrong and it's like, I broke.
Okay, so Sally, $5 super chat. First super chat ever, thank you. You should wear the lion mask again one day. Well, maybe. Yen for another $5. You think you'll read the new Absolute DC series when it comes out? I'm tempted. Venkman, using his member chat. If I'm remembering correctly, it was also the same year where I got a ton of TMNT figures for Xmas the following day. So it was a Playmates Xmas. Yeah? Like, Playmates was really pulling things out back in the night. It was wild.
It was nuts. Do you remember Monster Force?
Very, very loosely, because it did not last long.
It was one season, and it was 6 figures. I own all of them, but the monster and the blue guy, whose name I can never remember. But those figures are still relatively cheap, but like they've gone up in the last few months. So like if you want to get it on a cheap vintage line, that would be perfect because they're like 20, $30 a figure. That's in package. So like if you're ever looking for like a toy line to start to get into or like a vintage line or whatever, that might be a good starter for somebody.
I am so thankfully not interested in Monster Force. And the reason I think it's picking back up is because of the new toy line that's coming out.
That's exactly it. And that new toy line looks great. It just... I ordered a figure, like the Van Helsing figure, because I was like, A, he'll fit in with whatever storyline I want to tell with my photography, right? Like, Batman's got to fight a werewolf, Van Helsing's here to help. You know? So, like... But they keep pushing it back, and, like, I was supposed to have him in July, and I keep seeing all these other bigger content creators get their figures, and I'm like, where the fuck is Jeff's? Like, all I want to do is take shitty pictures and then throw them in a bin. Please. Please just give him to me. That's all I want.
So we got a couple of super chats here. Or one. Sonny, $5 adding to the Dress to Impress fund. Doggone it. These people are going to make me play that later today, aren't you?
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes.
I will send you my last $10 if you
Don't
play
do
this
that.
game.
Don't do that. You need.
I
To...
I get
got a
paid
bit-
on Monday. It's fine.
I literally just got a commission. I have money to burn.
Oh my
goodness.
You guys
swear to
gave me
God.
your Just to Impress, not Just to Impress, what the fuck, Roblox usernames.
You already
Send
have
them in
mine.
DMs. No, you didn't. You didn't give me yours.
Yes, I did. You said
When?
ages ago. Oh, no, wait, hold on. Lou was lighting up when you were talking, and I was like, I swear to God, Lou sounds different than that. But Lou, I was like, Lou, you already have me added. Well, actually, I'll just dock my Roblox here. It's the same as my username, gang. It's just
Okay.
Untitled.
Yeah, I knew you didn't give me your Roblox name.
Okay, so real quick. Oblivion X says, does anyone else remember Battle of the Planets? I didn't grow up on Battle of the Planets, but I did grow up on the other localization of Gatchaman, G-Force, which was a little closer. I now thankfully have like the actual original uncut series of Gatchaman, and the new comic that's come out is actually not bad. It doesn't suck. More than I can say for the Thundercat comic that's out now. That thing sucks.
I grew up on Battle of the Planets.
Of course you did. I actually have the OST CD for Battle of the Planets somewhere around here.
That's nice.
Very 70s. Derek says, adding to the fund for Dragon's Dogma, Dark Arisen. I don't know what that is.
It's a video game.
Yen for $5. We need Lio to sing Free Bird, do a cut, okay. I actually don't know if I can. If you, some people in the chat notice I've been muting off and on. I think I'm coming down with a cold, and it sucks.
Oh no.
You know what
Lio
song you
man
could,
stick.
you know what song you could do?
Oh boy.
Do Tequila.
No.
I don't.
Crazy.
I don't know what that is.
Tequila's
also
so
not be a
good.
bitch. God.
This bitch. The one that's do Tequila.
Tequila.
Not one word in the whole song.
We played
I
that
don't
in
know what this
band.
Are we talking about Pee-wee's Big Adventure, or are we talking about something more relevant?
Oh my god. The next super chats are super funny. Read them, please.
I gotta wait for them to come in. I think I'm a bit
You don't
behind.
see them?
No. The last one I see is the one from Yen saying I need to do karaoke.
It's
Oh.
karaoke. Not
It is
karaoke.
not. It is not karaoke. Look, that's a Japanese word.
Karaoke.
I
Yeah, it
don't
looks
give
like
a
karaoke,
shot
man.
shit.
Lio, I'm gonna have to dip out of the stream for a little bit.
Why?
I'll be watching. Who asked why?
I said bye.
Oh, okay. I was like, who asked why? I'll tell you later.
Oh boy.
Lamau.
Super.
I'm also gonna head out. I need to sleep at
Later,
some
Wabbit.
point.
Real.
Oh, boy.
Bye.
What it?
So, Lio, do you think it's possible for a Sega crossover Transformer figure? I hope not. I'm so tired of crossover figures. I mean, the Party
Why?
Wallop. The Party Wallop's good. All right, it's actually some gold in there, but I genuinely often don't like crossovers because as much as freaking Dan DiDio got dogged on for it on Twitter, I think there's some truth in the fact that if you need to do so many crossovers, it's because you're not selling your line properly.
Well, I mean, there's also, what about the G.I. Joe crossover that just came out, the Cup and Sergeant Slaughter?
Haven't messed with it.
You should. Like, Chad does an awesome review video of it, Leo, and like, you know me, dude, I don't buy G.I. Joe in 3/4 scale because what the hell? But like, I regret not buying that thing just because of how good Cup is.
I'll consider it, but like, I wasn't impressed with the Ecto figure. I wasn't impressed with the.
Wait. You weren't impressed with Ectotron?
No, I really wasn't.
How are we friends?
Because I think we might like Transformers, the toys, for different reasons.
Yeah. But Ghostbusters, best franchise ever, and Transformers, kinda good. You mash them together and you get gold, baby, gold!
Not inherently. You see, the reason why I like the Transformer toys is because of the puzzle aspect of them. He's not fun for me.
That's fair. What about the Optimus Prime?
It's just the MP10 again.
Oh, okay.
And I already have him, so like
I've like for like the last 3 years, I've been like, I really want to get the Ghostbuster Optimus Prime. Like, why wouldn't I get that? It's Ghostbusters, it's Optimus Prime. That'll like check off so many things of random shit that I didn't think I needed. But like, then there's also Mayface figures, and that's my action figure budget for the month.
Oh,
so there
God.
you go.
Yeah, I've been getting inundated with like purchases on stuff like that.
Yeah, it's really weird being a figure collector recently because like when there's months that like Mayfix don't have a figure come out that I want, like DC figure or whatever, I'm like, yes, I can buy other action figures. But like, I know at the end of this month, Eradicator and Riddler are coming out, and I'm like, well, I'm not spending a goddamn time.
That Eradicator does look good.
Yeah, man, like Cyborg Soups, Solar Suit Soups, and Steel. They're such awesome figures, dude. Like,
Did you see the prototype for Doomsday?
Yeah, I sure did.
Yeah, that's why I'm going to be selling this weekend my McFarlane one because like I don't need that no more.
That's kind of where I'm at too. As soon as I saw that, I sold my McFarlane one. So I was like, nope. See you later, trash. I will wait for this to come out in 2 years and then take shitty pictures.
You know, while you're giving stuff, not giving stuff away, selling it, you're gonna have the stuff to ship stuff anyway. You know what you could do, Lio?
What could I do, Sonny?
You could send to me too.
You can go on Amazon and get the reissue.
Yeah.
I mean, you can.
Also, Leo, did you get that Mayfix Bane?
I did. I haven't been able to fiddle with him much. He's on the backlog.
Figure of the year.
That's pretty high praise.
He has become a desk buddy. Usually my Mayfix stuff goes up on the shelf with the rest of my Mayfix stuff, but Bane is my constant desk companion so far this year.
Well, I don't have a desk at work, so I don't need a desk buddy.
Well, I don't have a desk to work at because I work from home, but I mean, you know what I mean.
Yeah, but I don't.
Sucks to suck it good.
I will talk a little bit about the comic experience I've had. So,
yeah,
for the past almost 4 years, I worked for Rising Sun, a fan comic publisher that does G.I. Joe books and other things, and I was a penciler, an inker, and a colorist. Yeah. I worked on about 5 books or so.
So you must be rolling in the money then. You just must be living off those profits.
About that. You see, because I was more interested in the experience, I didn't thoroughly read through the contract a lot, so there's a lot of hiccups there that Ponder pointed out to me. But after working on those so the first book that I worked on, I penciled and inked, and then a couple other books I just completely inked. And then I did some flat colors for them, but the last major project I did for them, they gave me the pencils of somebody else's work, and they said, we need this entire book completely repenciled. And I still have the folder with it. The folder file's name is God Help Me. Because it is bad. And then I wound up repenciling the whole thing. Then they had me ink it. So several books. According to their accounting, I haven't even made $100 yet.
Jesus Christ, man.
They also haven't paid me yet. So if this doesn't get resolved very soon and in an amicable way, I guess I'll be putting out a video about that. And look, the thing is, like, I worked for years for them, several hours working on these books. Like, making less than minimum wage is absolutely asinine.
Yeah.
Now, the thing is, I would think I could excuse all of that if my name was on the published books. Unless something's different between the digital copies that they put up for preview and the printed ones, the books I inked they currently have listed, I am not mentioned anywhere in the credits.
Oh, shit.
That's shit.
Sad face.
Lio money loss.
You know how much money I've made off of Retro Freaks, Leo?
How much?
25 cents.
But why, though?
Because I helped write a couple scenes, and like it was an independent movie, and the sequel's an independent movie. By the way, if you have Amazon Prime, check out Retro Freaks, $1.99. Rent it, it's good. I helped write it, it's funny. It's about toy collectors collecting toys, but then they unleash the demon queen of hell. Anyway.
The fuck did I come back to?
What, did she say she had a rare figure in the basement for you?
No, it's just a Ouija. Yeah, it's complicated. So like,
of course, the toy collectors would dick with the Ouija board.
Yeah, pretty much that's what happens.
Don't dick with the Ouija board. I say that as not a toy collector. I collect comic books.
Yeah, I mean, it's just you don't do that. That's So made a quarter for the second movie. This is how much I've made. I made $50 and 2 Green Arrow comic books.
Were they at least good Green Arrow comic books?
Yeah, the Longbow Hunter series.
Ah, neat.
Yeah, so like the adult version of Green Arrow. It's great. They're my favorite books, so can't go wrong with it.
I'm actually not a band dork. I mean, I was in band in high school, but I don't play music. In fact, I took band because I had to take an elective, and the instructor essentially said, if you wake up occasionally, hit the gong, you'll get an A. So I did that.
Fantastic. Dude, I don't know how you can not have music in your life. Like, back in my day in high school, when I had to go to these classes and buildings, band was one of the things, and that's where, like, I was friends with band nerds, but I wasn't in band. I was a self-taught guitarist. So, like, I'd always mess around with a guitar or, like, a bass or whatever, and, like, the music teacher would always get so pissed off. Because it was off time, right? Or between classes or whatever. And I'd go in and, like, play, like, whatever bit from Metallica and then switch it up to, like, something more classical. And he'd be like, why aren't you in my class? Because I don't want to be. I don't want to be graded on my music. Sorry. But music is important, I'm glad that you at least bang the gong. That's good.
Well, the reason why music wasn't a big thing in my life was, for some reason, the church we went to decided that any secular music is of the devil and you shouldn't listen to it. And my parents just went along with that.
Yeah, I mean, that's how it was with the Lutheran church as well. And I just gave them the finger and listened to more punk rock and ska and was like, God's dumb.
No.
Go ahead.
So, for me personally, I was forced to take pretty much every elective possible in elementary school. Like, every year was something new. So, like, 3rd grade, I had to, I think it was choir. And we were forced to, like, prepare for, like, an elementary school concert about, like, different scientists, and we all had to sing. You can imagine how that went. 4th grade we were forced to play an instrument. I chose saxophone because that's just probably my favorite brass instrument, period. And then 5th grade, we had our musical that we had to perform. We did Alice in Wonderland Jr. And needless to say, theater and choir were my favorites, so that's what I did in high school.
Good God.
I grew up on music. Like,
And there's nothing wrong with that at all. Like, I had a different experience. Like, where most people were, like, in marching band and stuff like that of my friends, like, I was the guy in the garage with, like, 30-year-olds, like, learning how to play punk songs and, like, learning how to cover Bad Religion songs because that's all they played at their gigs that they got. And, like, I didn't start appreciating classical music until I was, like, 14 or 15. And, like, even then, yeah.
I can't believe you guys are talking about music at the moment. I have to step away for a second. I just
skill issue.
It's my job.
Skill issue.
Yeah, music. I can TLDR it. Don't worry. My music is literally the biggest part of my identity. It is quite literally one of my jobs, and it is also one of my hobbies, and it is also one of my other jobs. Okay, bye. I gotta go put food on.
That sounds great. Not the leaving part, but the music being part of her life thing.
Okay, so for those of you in the channel who knew about the Jeanne d'Arc altar review I did that wound up being a bootleg, I actually wound up finally getting to throw away the box it came in, and I found out there was actually one thing in that box of value. It's a little keychain they had in there.
Oh.
And I think, for some reason, it has kitty ears, but I think it's Anya from Spy Family.
My baby!
That sounds like a... Yep.
Still better than a freaking bootleg action figure that snaps on me.
That's true.
Lyle, when I come to Houston, can I have that keychain?
Oh, you mean Super 7 products, Leo?
Don't start. I am so... And yes, you can, Luke. I am so behind on doing reviews for Super 7 stuff. Like, the Wave 4 review has been on like, in the editing for over a year now because of the nonsense Peach has put me through. I just lost any motivation to work on that. Yeah. But now I'm finally getting that back, and I'm hoping next month to start covering those things again.
Yippee!
I mean, every Super 7 like review should be, this looks like it came off the TV. It's a piece of shit, though.
Well, the thing is, the Thundercat line absolutely doesn't. So that's actually my main complaint.
So, like, I hate the fact that you and I are friends, because every time I see a Thundercat thing, I'm picking it apart and going, that's not the right thing. That's not the right thing. Because of your ass.
Yes.
So thanks.
You're welcome.
Wow,
Also,
Jeff. I can't believe... Wow, Jeff, I can't believe you say that it's a good thing that I'm believing, and now you're saying that you hate that you allow friends. God damn.
Yes.
You want to square up or what?
But also, once again, 2011.
Slow down, bitch.
Thundercats. Fuck you, Leo. I'll be right back.
Oh, you know.
Of course he'll be right back when he was objectively wrong.
He said, "Fuck you, Lyle."
Skill issue.
Well, it's after he said that like the 2011 cartoon is the best one, and he's wrong on that. Although I do have some of the production material that came in for that the other day.
You're such a fucking nerd.
Sonny, you literally have a wish list of Lego.
Yeah, and
you have no.
Oh, Sonny, did I show you the Lego set I just got?
No.
The Coraline house.
I can't say that on YouTube. I just.
Let me find a screenshot for you.
Don't show me. I'm gonna cry.
Don't cry.
I like Lego a normal amount.
All right, I send you a picture.
Don't send me a picture. I'm gonna cry.
I did anyway.
No fucking dare you.
Also,
wait, that's not. It's compatible with that Lego. That's not real Lego.
To Jesse,
is that real Lego?
It's compatible with Lego. It counts.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes,
Jesse says he spent his high school years with the ROTC, and he sang a cadence as a blues song during summer camp, and the drill sergeant sing again. I was never in ROTC because I was already living in a military household. Thank you, Godo, for the super chat. Super 7 Pee-wee Playhouse figures win. Hopefully never.
Pee-wee's Playhouse.
Pee-wee's Playhouse.
The show is so bizarre.
Never watched it. I was too busy watching the 80s and 2003 TMNT and Animaniacs from the 90s
Well, I think when Pee-wee's Playhouse came out, you weren't even around in existence, so that makes sense.
I wasn't a thought in anyone's mind.
Nope. Look, you can say the show rocked, Godo. I'm sure that your value has a lot of importance there. I am just personally saying I found it to be weird and strange even as a kid.
I don't know what any of this is, but slay.
Okay, I'm going to go ahead and embarrass Sunny a little bit here on stream because I get to.
Oh, here we go.
So, Sunny here.
Don't start a fucking war with me.
My dear friend Sunny here discovered in the year of our Lord, 2024, that Superman's an alien.
What?
It was actually last year. Okay. If I don't care about something, I will know nothing about it. That is my
Lou
thing.
starts
Which is
foaming at
great.
the mouth.
How do you
information.
That is literally just part of the nerd
Shut
cultural zeitgeist. How do you miss that?
That's how knowledge works, yeah.
Shut up. It's because I didn't care about DC. So I just didn't know
Crazy.
about DC. I didn't care. I liked one thing. I liked two things when I was little, and that was Danganronpa and Soul Eater, and that was it. I didn't care about anything else.
Me personally, I
It
liked
was
your
like-
mom and I dated your dad, so that's my counter.
Whoa!
Heyo.
They're very lovely people. They're adults who are allowed to do whatever they want to do. I don't give a shit. But yeah, no, that's my superpower. If I don't want to know about something, I just won't. And if I don't care about something, I just won't care. I just won't look at it. I still to this day, one of my biggest hyperfixations was Danganronpa. I'm obsessed with the series. I think it's absolutely amazing. I have a good fun time of it. I have so many fan written shit about Danganronpa. I love it. I have 2 Monokuma plushies at home. I have 2 Danganronpa cosplays at home. I don't know how the 3rd game ends.
Oh, you don't?
No.
And I won't spoil it for you, but I think the game's garbage.
I've heard a lot of people argue that. I don't care. I'm so easily pleased. There are movies that everyone's like, this movie was dog shit. I'm like, I liked it. I liked oh god, what's a movie that everyone hated? I can't think of a movie that everyone hates. Oh, I haven't seen that one. I can't. Like I said, I don't care about DC. What's the guy? The Flash's name is
Urza Miller.
Barry.
Oh, Barry.
Barry Allen.
Yeah, Barry Allen.
Yeah. Okay. So I knew one.
Okay.
So I knew Barry. No, I didn't know Superman was an alien. I just knew that he was a guy with superpowers and that he could fly and he had laser eyes and he would die if you gave him kryptonite, and pink kryptonite makes him gay or something. I don't know.
And he has heat vision, not laser vision. It's heat
Oh,
vision.
I don't give a shit. He has laser eyes that come out of his eyeballs and it hurts people. I don't fucking know.
Sorry,
I don't.
I'm going to make this worse for poor Sunny. Sunny, you know the character
Okay.
Cyclops from X-Men?
Yeah.
Okay, you know what does he shoot out of his eyes?
I don't know. Red shit.
Okay, what would you
Like
assume?
laser?
You would assume it's a laser, right?
Yeah.
According to the comics, it's not. According to the comics, it's concussive force from the, and I quote, punch dimension.
It's called a soft blast.
We love DC in this household.
You can't control it.
X-Men isn't DC, is it?
No, it's Marvel.
No,
That's
it's
why.
not.
That's why Lou said.
I was
they
about to
love-
say.
that's
I was
why-
like, we love DC. No, we don't. Oh, sorry, you guys might.
I mean, I like DC.
I know about
I like some
X-Men.
Marvel.
You can. I liked Marvel. I grew up with Marvel. I think DC was there.
What's your favorite Marvel book?
Oh, sorry. Hold on. Let me clarify. I'm not old, so I didn't read the comics. I watched the movies.
Dick.
What's your favorite Marvel movie?
I liked the Avengers. It was the first movie I saw that hit a neuron in my brain, and it also made me realize. It also that the first scene you meet Black Widow in made me realize I was gay.
That's a
Crazy shit.
Black Widow first appeared in Iron Man 2.
Yeah, no, I mean okay. So when I say the first scene in the movie, I mean the first scene in the movie, the one where she's tied up to the chair and she's hot as fuck. Okay.
You know she gets naked in Asteroid City, right?
What?
What?
Do you see her boobies?
Yes, in Asteroid City.
Yeah!
I know.
You
I
see all
don't.
the good
Listen,
things on that
I don't
woman.
care. Listen. I don't care about. Actually, I do care about titties. I draw them all the time. But I cared about Black Widow as a character kicking. Like there's this one part where she jumps out. She does this a lot actually. In Iron Man 2 where she beats the shit out of Happy. I was like, oh, how do I do? Hi, I wanna.
No, that's right. No, that's very.
Can I be Happy, please? How do I turn into Happy? Happy cosplay on the internet.
He's just the
I found out that although I found out recently the guy who plays Happy was also the director? ? So that's hysterical. Guys, it's integral to the plot.
It's very integral to the plot because that's why.
It's integral to the plot.
It is.
We know the fucking plot.
All I know is every time you would talk about that video game, that Dangan video game, my first thought is, well, good luck with your dang it romper.
My dad calls it dang it grandpa.
Dang it
all
grandpa.
Played, have any of you played Baldur's Gate 3 at all?
Don't talk to me. Don't talk to me. Don't talk to me.
Oh.
Okay.
I'll get really autistic about it.
No, that's all right. I want to get autistic about it because I because I love that fucking game. And
We're on an 8-hour stream. Let the autism flow. It's fine.
No, hold on. You can't. If you're gonna talk about Baldur's Gate 3, I'm gonna have to deafen because I have it, and my computer's been acting up a lot recently for the past few months.
Oh no, Bestie, I haven't beaten the game. I haven't even gotten past the first act. You're good.
Oh.
And me neither. I got I just met I don't remember the names. The bear.
Oh, I've gotten past that part.
Helson. Yeah, Helson. Yeah, she's met Helson. She's had her husband Helson.
The bear. I don't know his name. I don't remember names.
He's good.
I just know that there's like Christian white woman, there's the angry green one, that vampire twink everyone's obsessed with.
I hate that.
He's so baby girl. I love him.
Gail, my beloved.
Gail is the best.
I know Gail. Can you tell who my favorite is? I like Gail. Mr. If you do not feed me right now, I'm gonna fucking explode.
I think you got something wrong.
Jibs is so mad.
Jibs is gonna commit war crimes. If Jibs notices we're in my office and that they can access it, they might hurt somebody.
Well, Jibs can. So spoilers, eventually where Shadowheart stands and her
I
point of
don't
reference.
remember what Shadow. Listen, I don't. Jibs.
Yeah.
I don't remember what she does. I just remembered that she was religious and white.
You called her Christian.
That doesn't mean she's a Christian, you doofus.
Yeah, it was just the first thing I thought of because I just remember. I'm like, okay, she keeps talking about her religion. She must be.
You guys can talk about Baldur's Gate. I'm gonna be right back.
That's fair. So, yeah.
Lio leaves on his own stream.
Yeah, that
Atrocious.
happens. You gotta take a poop. You gotta take a poop.
I'm joking.
Yeah, but Baldur's Gate 3 is fantastic. You should really get past the first act, by the way.
I will. It's just I'm busy playing Halo with my bestie forever, Miss Seraphina.
That's cool. But,
I've been busy playing fucking Resident Evil.
That's good. That's good.
It's based.
But you fix what's her name eventually. I'm just saying that's it. With the heart, I can't remember her name.
Shadowheart. Either way, I don't care for Shadowheart. I just want my beloved Gale to write me poetry.
That's fair.
She's a goth girl. Oh, is she more like a Satanist than a Christian? I apologize.
She's a Shard. She's Shard darkness, but that doesn't matter. Her Shadowheart's entire arc is fantastic from start to finish.
She's alright.
All of theirs really, except everybody seems to be really like. Asterion is like the best vampire twink ever, and I'm like, fuck that guy. I staked him as soon as he fucking tried to eat me. Because
No, he's baby girl. He's baby girl.
No, Karlak, thank you.
Asterion, that's the vampire twink.
I appreciate it, but like Asterion was like, oh, I'm hungry. I was just gonna take a little nip. Nah, fuck you. Here's a steak. Enjoy death, asshole. So, and I've played through the story. I've played through the game like 4 times, so I know his whole arc, and like, it's great and all, but like. On this one that I'm doing when I'm playing a mage, it's like, nope, fuck you. Dead. Cool. Moving right along.
Okay, listen. I love Baldur's Gate solely because I am a D&D nerd. I have been playing D&D Since I was like 11, which isn't very long because I'm only about to be 19, so about 8 years.
Oh
So
yeah, okay, you fucking baby.
So
I'm sorry,
I've-
I'm not that much older than you. I'm only 20. I'm 22.
I've been playing D&D since I was 11, but that was 30 plus years ago.
correct.
How old are you?
Old.
Good enough.
Oh, you said you. How
I'm
much
42.
older than I? Oh, that's not that too bad. That's not too bad. If you, I thought you were gonna be like, I see. I don't see like anyone as old as until they hit like 60. Because my mother's like 53 and she looks really young. She looks like she's like late 30s.
Jibs
So
is
you're
shaming me for
saying
my Baldur's Gate run complex. I'm sorry, Jibs, but I do this thing where I work, and sorry. But no, Baldur's Gate 3 is a great game. Have you guys been modding it at all, or
No.
mods? No mods.
No mods. Completely vanilla.
Get the Blade Singer mod if you like
No.
mages, because
Blade Singer mod?
Blade
What does
Singer.
that entail?
So a Blade Singer. Lou, do you want to tell them what a Blade Singer is, or should I?
You could tell him, Lamel.
So a Blade Singer is an ancient elven magic tradition where it takes an elf who's a wizard who goes bippity boppity, but now I go bippity boppity with a sword and like the expertise of a fighter. Also, a whole bunch of bonuses and bippity boppity sword fight, magic bippity boppity sword fight. It's great. They do a thing called Blade Song where they sing, and essentially they get in touch with the weave. The weave manifests in them by modifying their combat abilities as well as their resiliency. So you're a wizard running around in wizard robes with the AC of a fighter and doing the damage of a fighter with an S word of your choosing while hurling magic.
You're a wizard, Dobby.
Yeah, pretty much.
What?
It's pretty awesome.
I listen. I'm a very simple person. I will always try a game if there's a really hot character in it. Like I'm on the final fight of Resident Evil Village. I assume you can all imagine why I decided to play the game.
There's
Maybe.
There's two pretty big reasons why I like. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah.
As there's two reasons for me too. Like okay, hey Lady D. That's like the main reason. Because okay, came for Lady D, stayed for Heisenberg. Holy shit!
Heisenberg is so baby girl.
Baby girl, the fuck out.
I have issues with Village, and they are very not nice.
Discuss.
Oh no.
Yeah, I'd like to know too because Village is from what I
Please
know.
don't spoil the ending. Please don't spoil the ending because I'm about to do the final fight.
The main lynch point of the advertising was Lady Demetrescu, and she's in maybe 10% of the game, and then you kill her right at the beginning.
Yeah, you.
Because they're capitalizing off the MILF.
Yes.
Capitalizing off the MILF.
Yes, the main thing to advertise the game was in like 10% of the game, and that pissed me off. I was just like, well, now like a big reason why a majority of men came to play the game is gone. So
to be fair, a lot of women came to that game too. To be fair,
man.
like that's kind of why I said came for Lady D, stayed for Heisenberg, because at least Heisenberg's the last person you go against, and I'm just there like, hi, hello, and to be fair, I really liked I actually really liked the protect Ethan. Yeah, I like Ethan. I'm not used to having that's a lie. I was about to shit on Danganronpa then. I was about to say I'm not used to having a protagonist full of personality. That's a detriment to Hajime Hinata. I'm sorry. Hinata's fine. The other two.
yeah, we don't talk about the other two. Shuichi Saihara.
Wait. What?
I don't like Shuichi.
He's not the protagonist though.
Technically, yes, he is. In the third game, he's the second one.
What are you talking about? I haven't played the third game yet.
Yes, in Danganronpa 3, there's a guy named Shuichi Saihara, and he's kind of lame. That's pretty much it.
Okay. But I've heard that Kaede is very boring as a protagonist. That's what my friend told me at least.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't mind. I like, you know what? Sometimes boring is okay. I could go on a whole autistic rant about Makoto Naegi because actually, I'm being mean to Naegi. I think he's great, actually. I used to hate him when I was younger because I used to think I would like. I used to think I was the Hajime Hinata of my friend groups. I'm not.
Thomas is gone. I'm gonna read this super chat from Yen. GTG for a bit due to work, but stay safe, y'all, and have some honey and tea so you don't get ill. But what if we want to get the illest?
Joke's
I live
on
in
you.
northern
I hate the
Massachusetts.
taste
I'm
of
gonna
honey.
get fucking sick anyway. It's just inevitable.
You guys are friendly.
No, I
What?
hate the taste of honey. Honey is gross.
Here's some well wishes. Fuck your well wishes. Okay, sorry.
Wow. I'm gonna get sick on
Lila's
purpose
not
now
here.
because you told me not to. Lila's not here.
Lila's not
Alright,
here.
time to rip the roof off.
Lio is definitely taking a poop on the toilet.
Crazy shit. No, not thinking about it. Fuck you. That's
You're welcome.
weird.
Yeah.
That's weird.
Okay, no.
Struggling to
Thank
fire
you.
off one and just not happening.
That's disgusting. Shut up. Stop. Why are we talking about Lio
gonna
taking a
cry.
shit? That's so weird.
I will take you to the
island.
I miss
Turn
Smash.
red.
There are days that I'm like, you know, I wake up in the morning, I go about my day, I'll be like cooking or something, you know, or cleaning, and I'll just stop and I'll go, I miss Smash.
Jim said, "Don't tell Coyote."
No! No!
Terrible.
I don't like it here anymore. I don't like this game.
Let's just play Dress to Impress already. Fuck.
What the fuck is
He's
this?
not here.
It's
Oh my god,
Roblox.
I'm about to educate you. It is a lovely Roblox game where you dress up to a theme and you go down the runway and you'll vote for each other.
Quick question. What the fuck is Roblox?
It's
It's a
kids
game.
game.
Yeah, it's a kid game. It's basically for free. It's more like Roblox itself is more like a website, but it hosts a bunch of games that people make. It has all sorts of stuff that you can play. Some of them are actually incredibly well made, and like you'd expect to see, like it's an actual game on Steam. For example, there's a game called Pressure, which is actually incredibly
Yes.
well made. Just Impress is also incredibly well made. I'm trying to think what else is incredibly well made. Doors, but that's I nearly said it's a knockoff. It's not. It's the opposite of a knockoff. Actually, it's the predecessor for Pressure. Dandy World. Dandy's World is one that I've been getting into recently. It's like Dead by Daylight, but with cute cartoon characters.
Huh.
Who said? Someone just said, "Sunny, what? What?"
Why don't you just play Dead by Daylight then? If you like Dead by Daylight.
Because Dead by Daylight's bad. I'm sorry,
Oh.
it just is.
No, all right.
Also, Dandy's World is longer because basically the idea of it is you're a little cute cartoon character, whatever. There's like a bunch. You start off with like, you pick one to start off with and then you can unlock more. And it's really easy to unlock new characters. Some are harder than others, but that's just because their abilities are better. But you...
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, you go through floors, and they're basically monsters / twisted. I don't remember what they're called. I think they're called twisted tunes. But they're like fucked up evil versions of the tunes that you can play as, and they'll come for your ass or whatever. And you got to avoid them, and you got to fix like a certain amount of machines, and then you go back into the elevator and you go down a floor, and you just keep going until you die.
Oh.
Yeah. It's quite a good game. I always make it sound so boring, but it's very fun.
It
Especially
sounds
with
like
friends.
It sounds like the first Diablo, except for like all the cutesy monsters.
Oh, the monsters are great. Some of them are actually horrifying. But there's one called Pebble, and I'm obsessed. I need everyone listening to go to google.com. Go to Google Images, and I need you to look up Pebble Dandy World, and I need you to look at that little fucking thing.
My answer is no, I'm drawing titties at the moment, I'm sorry.
I refuse to. I'm posing
I will.
pictures at the moment.
You have to look at him!
Oh my goodness!
You guys are missing out on the little fucking... Hold on, I'm literally DMing you.
Oh my god.
It's so cute. Oh my
And
I'm sending you...
That's more important.
I'm sending all of you a picture of him because I need you to see him.
look at him. He's like a little seal. He's a little creature.
I found this one piece of fan art I gotta show you. Oh my god. It's so cute.
Yeah, that's him. He's a little guy.
Thomas, are you done yet? Just out of curiosity.
Right, I will be right back.
Just out of curiosity, Jeff is suffering at the moment.
I had an autism moment. That's why I screeched into the mic. This theater near me and my fiance are playing Hocus Pocus on the 19th, and so I'm really excited.
What's Hocus Pocus?
A Halloween movie.
Yeah, Halloween movie.
It's about witches.
Right. Yeah, I remember seeing that in the theater. Yeah, okay.
I was about to be like,
You are old!
I was about to be like, you're much older than us. Ain't no way you don't know about Hocus Pocus.
I saw it once and was like, that was a movie. And the girl I was on the date with was like, that was a great movie. I thought that's how much. And I was like, well, this is the end of that relationship. And I never met her again.
That's so mean. I love that movie.
Cool.
It's mid. I will admit that, but I do love it.
It's middle, right? You know what's a better movie than Hocus Pocus? Ernest
Eight
Scared
Crazy
Stupid.
Nights.
Ernest Scared Stupid.
I just say 8 Crazy Nights.
You did. That's a quality Adam Sandler movie.
Fucking love 8 Crazy Nights. It's
Pretty
so
good.
fucking funny.
It's better
To
when
this day, my favorite Halloween movie will always be Nightmare Before Christmas. I grew up on that fucking movie.
Really?
It's
Yeah.
both a Halloween and Christmas movie. I will die on that hill.
That movie's so fucking trash. It's unbelievable.
Making Christmas, la la la. Lio, you unmuted. You have something to say?
I just got back. I'm surprised Jibs didn't hop and call and murder everybody here. It looks like I may have missed some chat, so let me scroll up here.
I read them.
We read them.
Thank you.
Yep. I got you covered. That's what buddies do.
Why is Goblin saying I took myself to the toilet? What is wrong with you people?
I don't know. I don't know who the fuck would ever suggest that you went off to go pinch off a loaf. That's crazy. Let's just ignore that and move right on.
It was so good.
I went to take care of the Gidget Beast.
That's code.
She's a good girl.
I'm gonna steal your cats when you die.
Brinkman, don't waste your time. That's all
Well,
I can say, man. Don't try to
the problem
fix
is
that.
you will have to fight Monstrous for that. Monstrous wants to steal my cats too.
I will win because I'm younger and I have better bone dexterity.
Eighth Flame, I know a guy that submitted a movie for VHS. Unfortunately, they didn't get it, but their company that still makes flicks like that still put it onto something. I can't remember the name of the anthology movie, but his film was featured. Yojo Jerk made a film for VHS. Didn't get picked up, but it got picked up to like the other movie anthology type they were doing. I can't remember the goddamn name though.
I swear, the names people come up with, Yojo Jerk.
Hey, he's actually a really fun guy to hang out with.
I don't doubt that. It's just some of the names people use online, like they're back when I've done predator busting. There's nothing more bizarre and like, cognitively upsetting when you're like, Tinkle Sprinkle 47 was caught sexting a minor, and I'm just like, these names are awful and I hate them.
You should watch one of his reviews sometime, Leo. You get a kick out of it, even if it's like a figure you don't care about. He's really good. It's really funny about shit. It's not just G.I.Joe either, so that's a plus.
I think. Listen, I have another kind of embarrassing moment, but it's not really related to nerd stuff. It's again content stuff. So I was talking to Lio not long ago, and I admitted to him that I thought Stalin was Sarah's genuine name.
Crazy shit.
Like, did you say Stalin?
Yeah,
Yes.
that's the screen name Serafina used to go by years ago because of a video game that she played with friends where she would often play as like communist Russia.
Yeah, because it's on her PayPal, right? And I was like, oh, that must be her dead name. I'll keep that in mind. No, I was wrong. I was very, very wrong.
That is That would be A, be very
Hello,
unfortunate,
gamers.
or B, her parents had a very awesome sense of humor and they're like, nah, this will fuck with the kid later.
I mean, we did have somebody in school whose name was Isabel, and we'd always give her grief saying she was going to marry somebody whose surname was Ringing.
My grandmother's name was Isabel. She's the nicest lady in the world.
I'm sure. I don't doubt that.
Yeah.
I just think it'd be funny if somebody's name read out to Isabel Ringing.
She dated Mr. Rogers before Mr. Rogers got married.
That is
Back in
the
Pennsylvania.
Love lore.
That's like the most not pathetic, but that's like the softest form of bullying I've ever heard in my life, Lio.
That's all right. I just read some news about TFCon, and now I'm very worried.
That's fair.
Oh no.
Unfortunately,
Oh, no.
Peter Cullen will not be able to travel to TFCon Baltimore. He feels terrible at not being able to see you all next month, and hopes to make it to everyone at a future TFCon. If that man gets sick, I'm going to lose it.
Yeah, no, he's gone so.
Thomas, did you watch Transformers 1?
I did.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
You like it?
I enjoyed it. I have my critiques, but overall it was a good film. The
Yeah, I
marketing
liked it
did it
too.
literally no favors.
No, the art was dog shit, but I actually liked the story. I don't prefer that origin story, if I'm being honest, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
I actually wasn't even planning
Orion-
on seeing it until I kept hearing other Transformer fans actually saying it was good.
I like Orion Pax being a police officer or librarian, personally.
Yeah, I like him being a nerd instead.
Yeah.
Nerds.
Yeah, that's pretty much.
Nerds.
Lio.
Yes. Would you like me to play your covers now?
Yeah, I sent you $22.
Okay. So let's go ahead and get that.
Wait. Leo, let me read this friggin' chat, please.
Sure.
It's funny.
In Soviet Russia, I take the toilet to you.
Oh. And then we have Belsey Gell for 13 working on horror trivia for an event later this month. Question for everyone on mic. Favorite underrated horror film?
The Fog. The original 1982 The Fog.
That's a good one. That is a really good one.
There's this fucking what's it called? Bigfoot movie, and it's really good, and I can't remember the name of it, but it was really good. I don't know the name of it. I don't remember. I have to look it up on Tubi.
No.
Sorry, chat. I'm gonna say it's technically a horror movie, but it's very much a campy horror movie. Cocaine Bear is a great movie, and I do not care what anyone says.
Cocaine Bear.
Based on a true story about a bear.
It is based on a true story. It just didn't actually happen the way it did.
Very sad.
Oh, Halloween 3.
Very sad.
Halloween 3 is a great fucking Halloween movie. That's when they went away from Michael Myers and they had like the masks that would corrupt and take over kids, and robots and fucking dark magic was involved. It was great.
What?
Does the Scary Movie series count as scary movies?
No,
Fuck you, I say they do. Those are great movies.
fair enough. Actually, a really great underrated fucking horror movie is Retro Freaks, an independent film filmed in Texas and written partially by me. You should all watch it on Amazon for $1.99.
I'm still trying. I found the movie. It's called Exists. And the
That's
director
actually
of
a really
Blair Witch
legit
Project fucking wrote it.
It's a really fucking legit movie.
Yeah.
But you know what's better? Retro Freaks, an
Stop
independent
it.
film.
Stop it.
Oh my goodness.
Talk to Me is a good one too. Although Talk to Me is a very good horror movie,
Yes,
but it is weird as shit, dude.
it's awesome. I like that the ending is not a happy ending.
Correct.
Okay, so let's go ahead and listen to Muffin's covers. I won't be able to play them in the call, but I will be able to play them on stream. So if you guys want to mute while we listen to this, that'd be.
There he is.
Sorry, my browser crashed, and I didn't know if like my.
Thank you for playing that.
I just realized I'm muted in Discord, so yeah. Sorry, my my browser crashed, so I didn't want to hop back and call in the middle of your song because I couldn't remember if this has the voice or the recorded entrance is live. So, yeah. Fun.
Marijuana affects the memory, Leo.
They were very pretty songs.
Thank you.
And hopefully I won't get copyright struck into oblivion for them.
Hopefully not.
And no, Oblivion, it was not AI. That was Muffin covering the songs.
I'm happy that you thought it was so good that it was AI. That's pretty.
That was you singing?
Yeah, that was me. I asked him to play it for a reason.
I don't know shit about you, but that was fucking great. Yeah, great voice.
Thank you. I used to have over 100,000 followers on TikTok, and I would sing. So yeah.
That's dope.
To Samo Productions, hopefully no later than next month. I really need to cover those Super 7 Thundercat figures. I want to cover the Target one that came out, since it came out on the new Buck. I've got a lot to say about it, so I'm going to do that separately.
It's not good.
It's better than the other ones.
Not by much.
It's more accurate to the actual model sheet, so I will absolutely give it that. And it has better articulation, but it has its own problems too.
I'm aware. I bought it because I'm your friend, and I was like, man, Leo kind of makes me like Thundercats. I bought it, and I regretted it.
You don't like the fact that the claw shield doesn't actually snap on where it's supposed to, even though it's supposed to be a corrected issue?
I don't like that it's not 2011 Thundercats.
Well, it's not my fault you have bad taste.
I mean, look at my friends.
Okay, I can see that in the taste of me, but you have other people that are good friends. God. All right, chat.
I did put hands on the Thunder Tank, though. By the way.
Oh God, you poor soul.
Oh, it's not me. I didn't buy it.
That sucker's a giant, oversized paperweight that's $600.
Bro, basically, it has nothing redeeming about it. I was like, well, like the cat's eyes light up, right? Yeah, they glow in the dark. Okay.
Glowing in the dark is not the same as lighting up.
The cannon pivots correctly, right? No.
No.
Oh. Well, how much was this? It was X amount, Jeff. You could have just given me that money and see your friend happy rather than whatever the fuck this is.
What, you don't like the fact that the guns underneath the cat paws just point at the wheels and can't be moved anywhere else?
Dude, there's nothing I like about that. The paint scheme.
They even got the logo on top wrong.
Yeah, I know.
I hate everything.
Yeah. But
Well,
they
Lyra,
make
you're just
nobody else does, Leo.
Yes.
Ugh.
Just
I don't know what. I just don't get it, man. Like, there's things that are not hard to mess up, right? And then there's stuff that's easily messed up. But like, 1 ounce of like research and development, and maybe, just maybe, you'll get shit right.
That takes
Just
effort.
saying.
That takes effort, and we can't have that in toy production nowadays. No effort allowed.
Dude, that's, like, some people like scoff because they're like, well, Jeff's a Mayfix snub. He only buys $100 figures.
Dude, if they made a Mayfex or a Mafex Thundercat line, I would be the first one in.
Yeah, same here, because it's quality work. Like, their Hush figures are great. The Superman figures are great. Their Marvel stuff is, like, off the chain incredible. Like, I dipped into 2 Spider-Man, and I was like, nope, this is it. Because if I decide to go the Mayfix route for my Marvel figures, I've got to sell a whole bunch of toys.
Yeah, I'm considering doing that too, because I got a hold of the Mafex Wolverine, and dude, I couldn't put him down for a week.
Oh god, it's such a good figure. I have the black suit Spider-Man, and the Scarlet Spider, not the jumper one, but like the red and black reimagined costume.
I have the hoodie
so
one
good.
because that's the better design.
It is the better design, but I haven't bought that yet because I don't have a lot of money.
And yes, Milton, I have seen the 40th anniversary short by Studio Trigger, and I loved it. Somebody by the name of, what's their name? Of tried to say that Peaches is back and posting on Twitter, but I haven't seen any evidence of that. I'm scared what Hasbro would do to Thundercat series. Well, I don't think they're going to get it, and frankly, I think Hasbro's probably losing the Star Wars license.
They're probably going to lose Marvel as well.
Couldn't happen to a better company because they're being scumbags about a lot of things right now. Like they're thinking about moving their business to a different state because of the tax credits without recognizing the fact that they've employed a lot of people native to where they currently live.
Well, you know who's actually kind of killing it? Mattel and Playmates. Because they're like, here's all of our old shit and some new shit mixed in with the new shit. And I know you don't like the combining of the two, but the origin figures aren't bad. The retro turtles aren't bad.
The retro turtles, my only issue is that if they had gone that one extra step, they'd be perfect. Because the articulation it's the same as the 2012 figures. The texture is okay, I guess, but they got the heads wrong. They just downsized the classic versions weapons. If they had made it to where you had newly sculpted weapons both in toy color and regular color, if they had just gone that extra mile on articulation and parts, they'd be perfect. But they didn't, and that upsets me.
Well, the newer figures that came out, the reimagined 6-inch scale ones that come with the rooftop diorama pieces.
Yeah, I did a review on them.
Yeah, so I was all in for them, except for the fact that there's no pegs.
And there's no ankle pivot.
Right. So, those are good, but, I look at my NECA turtles, and I'm just like, I don't need it.
Yeah.
I have the Konami red turtles, the cover ones, and, that was the only turtle 4-pack I've ever bought. I'm like, okay, I'm set. And then the last Ronin happened, and I was like, well, I got Mikey, and I have Leo. Do I need the others? Instead, I just bought a whole bunch of Footbots.
Yeah, I unfortunately did not live by that standard, so I have a ton of NECA turtle stuff.
Yeah, I mean, but also, though, when a new Leonardo comes out, Leonardo is my favorite Ninja Turtle, because he has the best weapons, best mindset, and the best color.
Yeah, he's my favorite, too.
Yeah. But, I will buy that Leonardo. I went into serious credit card debt because I bought a Turtle in Disguise Leonardo from Playmates from 1993.
Ooh! Ooh, man, really?
He had his swords. No other thing else except for, the coat, the hat, all that, right? But I have a Turtle in Disguise Leonardo. And, he hangs out with the rest of my Playmates turtles. I'm only missing Apollo Leo at this point. And
why don't you tell the chat how much that sucker cost?
It was $2,000.
Yeah.
What the fuck? That's literally sorry, I'm eating. That was literally my rent for 5 months.
It was $2,000, and I happily paid it. Carded, they go from anywhere from $4,000 to $6,000.
Yeah, I've noticed. I was looking into them a little while ago. Holy crap! That much money for the same turtle in a trench coat.
It's not the same turtle, Leo. It's totally different.
It's just Malibu Stacy with a new hat.
Yeah, that Leonardo is in the safety deposit box.
There's a wasp. There's a wasp who's trying to get in my room.
Murder it.
I'm trying to.
I can't. It's on the outside of the window and it won't go away. I'm so scared. I'm terrified.
Okay.
It's I just looked. I'm just looking and I think one of the most expensive things that Lyra's bought was 500 and I can't find it.
700.
What did you buy for 500?
It was one of the most expensive things I bought was 700, and it was the Blitzway Studio Voltron.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You haven't made a report on that. It's not in my spreadsheet.
You're right, because I haven't put it on. I put it on Instagram, but nowhere else.
Yeah. What other?
Real quick, to Smith the Crow, because he asked, why do I think Hasbro's losing the license? A couple reasons. One of which Bobby Valla has confirmed that he's hearing rumbles of that in his networks, and the man tends to know what he's talking about. But there's also the fact that toy companies love doing this thing called San Diego Comic-Con exclusives. This is the first year they didn't have one for Star Wars. That's telling.
Oh my god, it's fucking huge. Oh my god.
Well, chat,
Leo,
we're gonna
they
hear
did-
Muffin die on live television.
Leo, they did the Darth Maul exclusive at SDCC this year.
Really? Because I was told there was none. Interesting.
No, it's Darth Maul with this speeder that looks like the old Power of the Force like box and everything.
Ah.
Unless they are releasing that to the general, I don't know. I just remember that being the one thing from Comic-Con that I was like, that's kind of neat, but I don't want it. Like the British Marvel Legend, that's a big deal. Like the guy they made with the axes and everything, whose name I don't even give a shit about. I don't care about that, and nobody cared about it until it became an action figure. It's like the Once-a-Man Cobra Commander. I don't like that figure. Hey, does anybody have a Cobra Commander at a decent price?
Right, but the thing is, I did unironically enjoy and bought that figure because I actually liked the 87 G.I. Joe movie.
Yeah, no. Same, dude. I loved the 80s. So, my journey with G.I. Joe began like 5, maybe 6 years ago, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because I watched Resolute, and I was like, this seems cool. I wonder if the old cartoon is this cool. Nope, it's not. But this movie's dope. So, that's where my brain was. And I watched it. I loved it. It was cool. It's fantastic. And then when they hinted at Once a Man coming out, I was like, I kind of want this, but I also don't want to go through the rigmarole. But the big dude with the wings is coming.
Nemesis Enforcer.
I'm down for that, man. Like, that dude looks huge. He'll look great in like other photography shots. So like, let's do it. Like, I'm all about it. But it's funny to see all these people being like, the 1987 G.I. Joe movie is not a good movie, but I want all the action figures from it, please. So like, that's what I hear whenever I hear like a G.I. Joe classified collector talking about how I didn't like this aspect of G.I. Joe when I was a kid. But it's in plastic now, though, and I to complete the collection.
Yeah, there's some addiction issues there. No kidding.
Like, just get fucked, guy. Like all these people that are like, oh, the Vamp is coming out. We got the Vamp, and now like the other Cobra model came out, and they're like, well, it's just a repaint of the Vamp, but I still want it for my Cobra guys. And it's like, okay. Like, why are you justifying your purchase? Like, if you like a thing. Don't be that guy. Like,
yeah,
you don't know an explanation to anybody about whatever you collect. Like,
and the wild thing is, like, these people don't realize that this all stems from how they were marketed to when they were kids.
Yeah, and that's like, so I'm really excited because apparently there's a Ghostbuster HasLab coming out. Like,
another one?
Action figure stuff.
They haven't even, those suckers haven't even fulfilled the doggone HasLab from last year. I'm getting impatient.
And so am I. I'm waiting for my Ghost Trap and my PKE meter.
Right.
Come on, get here, Sally. Let's do this. But apparently they're revisiting their 1/12 line, and apparently it's going to be an Ecto 1 and or the Firehouse.
Well, they're going to be competing with Mondo now, and good luck with that. Mondo puts out quality stuff on that scale.
Dude, I put money away for the Mondo figures already, and I'm like, I'm getting all of this.
Well, I'm also like a He-Man fan, and they're putting out that 112 He-Man line.
Oh, God.
And I'm going to have to, unfortunately, buy that Lion-O so I can criticize it, because nobody else is going to.
Well, I'm buying the real Ghostbuster stuff, because, like, their first bat was, here's our first 2-pack. It has Sam Hain in it. Shit. Here's my money.
Right.
Here's their second 2-pack. It's got the Boogeyman in it.
Yep. First
Shit.
time in plastic.
Here's our money. Not from a third-party maker either. Yeah. So, like, Sam Hain this is the third version of Sam Hain that's been made by a legit company. There was the Mego-like Sam Hain that came with Janine, and then there was Sam Hain that came with the Extreme Ghostbusters. Like, he was his own figure, and he's $80 on the aftermarket. God, ask me how I know.
As a kid, watching like the Boogeyman episodes were unsettling.
Oh God, dude! Like, their Cthulhu episode is horrifying.
Ragnarok and Roll. That one was so good.
Yeah, it really is. It's awesome. Or like, the challenge with like the guy with $1 million, and he's like, I challenge you all to stay in this house without your proton packs and your traps. And like, that was a horrifying episode because, like, usually you're like, oh, it's the Ghostbusters, you know, bippity boppity, zappity zap, we got it. But no, like, you saw your heroes in sheer terror because they're like, what the fuck do we do? You know?
Yeah.
So.
But just like the way, the way Frank Welker, like Pinkman said, did that voice of,
I remember you.
Oh,
freaking wild.
all right, we're good. No more.
Didn't like that, huh?
No, I loved it. It's just that's like one of the legit like things that scares the shit out of me. Still, is like that boogeyman stuff. Like we have the entire, I have the entire DVD collection of all the episodes, right? And like I skipped those episodes because like I remember that fear that like was instilled into me as a kid, and I'm like, nope, nope.
Real quick, I realized I missed something in the chat. I have seen what Monster Arts has been putting out, but I have some Monster Art figures. I have, I think, Biolante Godzilla, Burning Godzilla, I think the 95 Godzilla, or something like that. I have a few Godzilla Monster Art figures, but, like, the longer it's gone on, the less I can justify paying $100 for something with 2 accessories. So the Haya figures, they are looking solid. They look so good.
The Haya figures are awesome. I have a couple. Not Godzilla Haya figures, but my dad has a couple of the Haya Godzilla figures because here's an example of my father. He is 77 years old. He does not know modern terms for what monsters are. He doesn't know why they're called kaiju. He just knows that I like big monsters. And then he will buy things. And like he has like a $400 Godzilla that's like 4 feet tall sitting in his office. Nice. And my mom was like, where'd that come from? And my dad's response was, I don't know, I think it came from Japan. Looked cool, so I bought it.
I have that giant Godzilla they put out for like the 2014 movie.
Yeah.
But
there's a thing too, though, like, I got my dad into Lego when I was huge into Lego, Leo, if you remember the dark years. And like he sold all of his fishing stuff, sold his boat, sold all of his rods and reels, and turned his garage into a Lego city. And like he has a 3-car garage. One of those car portions is now what he calls effectively Leeville, because his first name is Lee. So
hold on, I need to know real quick. Did anybody ever fall into the river in his Lego city?
Yes, he does. I have. But he doesn't know the meme though, dude. Like he was like, well, of course it has a river. Like he's very serious about it. He's like, of course it has a river. A Coast Guard rescue team, like they're positioned here for maximum effectiveness since their town is surrounded by water and it's an island and da 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 da. And like, I'm like, okay, like you plan this out like a civil engineer, okay. And the last time that I was home, he put the fucking Godzilla in the city.
Base.
And so he's got like the Ghostbusters, Marvel superheroes, and DC superheroes fighting Godzilla.
Good luck to them.
I love my dad so much, and he's changed so much in the last 10 years. It's glorious. He used to be one of those people that used the F word when it came to gay folk, and like very, very, very hateful man. But once he found out that his kid was like into both vagina and penis, he kind of changed. Like he was like, oh, all right, explain yourself. And I was like, imagine walking into a room and you're single, and that 50% chance suddenly goes up to 100% chance. He paused. He looked at me and he went, that's good reasoning. I went, exactly. So I love my dad. He's been such on like a journey of like personal growth. I'm really proud of him. So
good.
That's
love to see it.
Yeah. He still wants to vote for Trump though, so it's fine.
Well, nobody's perfect. I don't want to vote for anybody. They're all terrible and I hate them all.
That's fair. Sorry, I didn't mean to bring you to politics, but fuck that guy.
Well, I mean, I pretty well stood on the channel that I hate all politicians.
Yeah, that's fair. But yeah, and it's going to be Christmas time soon, and so my dad has already started working on the Winter Village portion of his Lego City, and I asked him about it, and he was like, "It's a seasonal attraction that will bring in more money from other." I'm like, "What the fuck? What the actual fuck, Dad?" And like, he recently was tested to see if he's on the spectrum. And the doctor's response was 100%.
Yep.
So, like, that explains a lot, because he used to be into model trains, then he got really into fishing, but he still had model trains, and, like, it was a seasonal hobby for him. So, like, during the summertime, he was fishing. During the off-season time, it was model trains, model train accessories, dioramas for those model trains, categorizing trains that come through town. Yeah, he might have been autistic a little bit.
I mean, he collected trains. Yes, he
Yeah.
was.
Yeah. And he'll go. So there's this railroad like model team that meets in the town that they live in back home,
Mhm.
and he went in there and criticized how they had the wrong era of engines with their cars.
Sounds like something I'd do.
They made him part of the group though, and now he's the group historian. What is this? How are you more nerdier than I? How are you nerdier than I am, Dad? How is this possible?
Where do you think you got it from?
I'm pretty sure I got it from him. Meanwhile, my mom doesn't give a shit, and she's just like, "You're not gonna set it up around the tree, are you?"
Yes.
And like, he would always look really sad, and then she found out that he was autistic, and she was like, "I really hope you set up the train around the tree this year." And like, he lights up and like immediately starts digging through train stuff.
That's so sweet.
It really is. It's funny as hell though. Like, my dad did 3 tours of Vietnam, and he is like the toughest son of a bitch you'll ever meet. But like I said, the last 10 years, he's kind of turned into like this big kid, and it's great. And like, he's more open to like non-devastating thoughts about people. Like,
Good.
He's no longer racist, which is great.
You hear that, people?
Yeah.
Train model sets and Lego stops racism.
That's right.
It's the end of racism. Just give everyone a toy train. It'll
And
all
a
be
Lego
over.
set. There you go. Yeah, and like
World peace has been achieved.
And like, it's really nice because like for the longest time I kind of hated my dad because I'm drastically different than he is, and like as far as like world views go, but now our views are kind of aligning, and I'm like, this is really nice. I can talk to him about stuff, and like, he will make the joke though, so I'm not gonna repeat those jokes because that's inappropriate. But, anyway, I'm done now. Somebody else can talk like that. The movie Rush Hour also defeats racism.
Oh my goodness.
I've never seen Rush Hour.
Yeah, don't. It is, Jackie
Let me
Chan.
look it up.
Chris Tucker. It's like peak Chris Tucker. No, peak Chris
Jackie
Tucker.
Chan and some other dude. Oh. Is this like... Is this... Wait, now I understand the reference in Clone High. Black and Tan. I fucking get that reference now. It's just a parody of Rush Hour. That's crazy.
To be fair though, Pete Chris Tucker, the other guy, is the Fifth Element when he plays Ruby Rod. Nobody? Fifth Element?
I have not
No,
seen
I'm reading-
that since
I'm reading.
the freaking 90s, dude.
So the Fifth Element is a tribute to every science fiction movie ever made, and Ruby Rod plays the most annoying. Well, I suppose back then it would be called DJ, but these days, podcaster in the universe, and he is Ruby Rod, and it's fantastic, and I can't explain it. But if you watch it, you will cringe the entire time and be like, "This guy's awesome, and I love him." That's about it. I need to go smoke now. Bye. I'll be right back.
Now it's just you and me. You're trapped with the autistic 20-year-old.
I'm trapped around autistic Zoomers all the time. It's fine.
I'm the most annoying one, though.
Oh no, you are not. London's the most
Yes, I
annoying
am.
one. London's the most annoying one.
No, I would argue I'm more annoying than London. I'd just show it, Les.
No. I don't ever have to get in a call and listen to you talking about Evangelion. London is far more annoying.
I jump in a call with you and just cry. That's the difference.
I mean, sometimes, but it's okay.
I know it's okay. It's just as a reference.
I'll take that over. Lyle, you a man child. You collect action figures, London. You draw Cartoon Network characters. Oh, you right.
Do you want me to teach you how to play Dress to Impress? So when when we all play it later,
I think
you know how.
I think that the fun of that's going to be watching how I am going to fail upwards on that in live time. So I think giving me a precursor is not fair and would rob my audience of entertainment.
I want to teach you how to play because I'm really good at it, and I don't want to wipe out the competition. You know.
Well, you're going to anyways, because Lord knows I don't have any sense when it comes to fashion.
For some reason, I doubt that. But wait, I've seen the videos of you.
I wear black everywhere. I don't know nothing about fashion.
I've seen the leaked videos of you. I understand now.
I have leaked videos. Those are all public. Nobody just paid attention.
Those are funny as fuck.
That's why I think it's funny. They're like, oh, we finally uncovered these videos of Lio. We didn't want you to see. I'm like, dude, those have been public on YouTube for years. I've literally said multiple times to people mauling over me not showing my face. I'm like, I'm out there if you actually know how to find me. It just took them 6 years to do it.
Oh my god. Lio, the accusations have followed me. Wait. Oh my god, read chat. Is this person talking right now the newfound family? I'm confused.
No, this person is the Muffin. Also, I'm waiting for you to provide evidence that Peaches has a new Twitter account. Because so far, we haven't seen it.
I told you that I'm never gonna escape the Lio Man dad allegation.
Neither will I. But no, I don't have a found family. I just have cats. And a wife. You made it up.
I
okay.
made it up.
Well, I don't know who you are, but please don't try to cause problems like that in the chat because I will not tolerate that.
That's cringe.
Thomas, are you neglecting your illegitimate children again?
The cats are just fine. I think Gidget was crying a minute ago, but she'll be okay.
Yeah, Gidget was crying a minute ago because Dobby has perked up and is like, there's a fucking cat somewhere, and I'm gonna find it.
Gidgy.
Well, is there something?
So what animes are people watching recently?
I think they're still watching the Pokemans. I think that's still ongoing somewhere.
No, it's over.
Well, shows what little I know.
Did Ash die? Did he break the curse? Is he no longer cursed to be a child?
Is his mom
I
still
watch
single?
Black Butler.
What do you watch?
Black Butler, because I'm a cringe child.
That's fair. So I don't know if this counts or not, but Blue Eyed Samurai on Netflix. Has anybody watched that?
I've heard enough about it.
I've seen clips. It's so lesbian coded. I love it.
Yeah, it's very empowering for women, and it's really just good overall, like story wise. I binged like most of it and was like, now I want more, and there's no more for a while. So
Sorry, go ahead.
I won't bring up the Castlevania show because I know you hate it, Leo. So
I do.
Yeah.
Salty,
I've
what did I
never
even
seen
do?
it.
What am I even doing? I've already been canceled. You can't cancel me again. You can't boycott me a 12th time.
Lyle, what did you get canceled for?
Being a dickhead to somebody I shouldn't have been.
What?
Long
that
story.
narrowed you down. Said
It's a long story. If you want to talk, you want to see about it, you can see the addressing things video. But
yeah, I'm not gonna watch that. But all right.
Doggone it.
No, look. Hey, if you say I was an asshole to somebody that I shouldn't have been an asshole to, that's really all I need. As long as it's not like I was an asshole to this nun. Why would you be a jerk to a nun? I'm not even a Christian, and I wouldn't be a jerk to a nun.
Depends on what the nun did. There's a bunch of left-handed people out there who would love to cancel nuns.
I mean, what do you mean by left-handed people? Fuck you.
My plan B is to become a nun.
Do you not know what nuns used to do when they were teaching kids that were left-handed?
Yes, I do.
How would you then why'd you say F me? I didn't do nothing.
Because I don't care about that. That was 30 plus years ago, or however many years ago. We've
Hey,
moved on. We've evolved.
I didn't say it was you. I just said I'm sure some people that are left-handed.
No, I remember getting my left hand getting whapped plenty of times and tied behind my back. So
that's horrible.
I went to a Lutheran church school for my first 3 years of education. There was more
I
like
feel
a
so bad for you. I
yeah,
feel so bad for you.
it was not a good time. It was definitely a Catholic heavy, and like they found out I was left-handed in first grade, and like the nun that was teaching physically tied my arm behind my back and was like, "You have to learn to write with your right hand." And I did, and I told my mom what happened, and she was like, "Well, they're just trying to get the devil out of you."
What the fuck? So she was cool with it?
Yeah, she was cool with it. But I mean, come on, this was like 1980, 86, 87,
Oh yeah,
somewhere
you're
around
old.
there. Yeah.
You're old.
So like by third grade, they still hadn't beaten the devil out of me because like I would still write with my left hand. And so like my mom finally realized that there was a problem because I came home with bruises across my knuckles and across the top of my hand from where I was getting whipped with a ruler. And we're not talking like the plastic ruler you pick up from book fair. We're talking about like the thick wooden like ruler that like should have been disposed of in 1950, and it's basically ironwood at this point. And she was like, "What happened to your hand?" And I told her, and that's when my mom immediately threw me in like public school, and I was like, "This is great." And like I was so scared to write with my left hand. My right hand like handwriting was atrocious, and so my teachers like kept me after class and kept me after school every day just to like work on my handwriting. And like my teacher, Mrs. Cunningham, she's talking to me about stuff, and I wrote something with my left hand. It was cursive. We were learning cursive, and it was perfect. And she's like, "Why don't you write with your left hand?" And like me being the programmed child that I was like, "Well, that lets the devil in." And she was like,
"That's so sad."
And she was like, "Well, I'm pretty sure that's not the case, And so from there on out, it was okay to write with my left hand because it wasn't the case to let the devil in.
Well, okay then.
Yeah, pretty much, dude. Like, it was bad. And my dad's a lefty too, so like.
Does anyone know if Lou writes with their left hand?
No idea, but Hannah wants to know when the winners of the Sailor Moon competition are going to be announced. We're going to talk about it on Friday of next week. I wanted to do it this week, but things got out of hand. Really great submissions, though. I have not seen Bang Bravern, Beast Tamer. I haven't seen that either. I know that there's supposed to be a new Ranma 1/2, but I never even saw the original, so I'm not concerned with it. Oh, we have somebody who wants to join us.
Who is it?
Lin, but there she is.
Lin!
Hello,
Hi, Lin.
Alright, what you bozos doing?
Streaming.
Being autistic.
And that.
Talking about the devil getting beaten out of us.
You're supposed to beat the devil with the paintbrush, though.
Nah, you're supposed to beat the devil with shooting coins in Ultra Kill.
I prefer like a flaming holy avenger personally, but whatever.
God, you people are nerds.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. How much did you spend on a transformer that one time?
That was a Voltron. It's not a transformer.
Yeah, Voltron is definitely not a transformer. It is 5 lions that form a giant robot. So.
Killy.
Oh yeah, they're completely. Number one, they're different genres. They're different studios. They're different production companies.
And there's different Voltron robots too. I mean, you got 2, and you get the one that's the cars, and
yeah, you have Gladiator Voltron, Vehicle Voltron, and Lion Voltron.
Yeah.
I go actually, and you just go, yeah, cryobatic.
Yes, I'm not Ephraim. I'm going to do it. I will own
Fair
it.
enough.
Hey, Jesse wants to know if you've ever watched the fantastic science fiction series Babylon 5.
I have not.
You really should sometime.
It's not a cartoon.
It's really not, but there's an episode that reminds me of your mindset about things because I've talked about religion in our spare time.
Mm-hmm.
And
Sorry, continue.
Oh, no, go ahead.
No, I was gonna change the subject. If you want to finish first, that's fine.
It'll take like 5 minutes, I promise. And there's an episode of Babylon 5 where there's a meeting of different religions across the universe, and like every alien culture has one definitive religion. Like they all worship Zog, for example, and like they're all coming to Babylon 5, and they're like they want to know what god or religion or mythos will represent humankind. And so the station commander grabs a priest from every distinct religion that's on board the ship, and it's a really just nice episode about how prayer and worship can be seen as like bullshit from certain crazy right-wing Christians, but at the end of the day we're all just here on the same planet doing the same thing, worshiping whatever god we wish to, and it's just a really nice unifying episode.
Honestly, I kind of expected it to end as in they decided that it was capitalism and corporatism.
That's fair.
All right, go ahead, Lyndon.
But nah, because like Lio will unironically be out here reading like Catcher in the Rye or some shit, and will be like, "Sorry, where's all the transition frames?"
Yes, unironically, yes. Like, what is that? What it made the post on Twitter last week? It's like I went into an adult bookstore, but for some reason all the books have pictures in them.
Yeah, you wanted to do the "How can you read this? There's no pictures," but there were.
Yeah, too many. Clearly, this wasn't made for adults.
Oblivion asks what would happen if there was a Crow toy line, and there was a Crow toy line by NECA. And yes, that's Dobby. And there was by NECA, and Mezco just released a Crow action figure that is amazing, and I really, really want to buy it next month, and I think I will. So,
real quick to Riddle, I promise you, if they actually made a toy line for Schindler's List, people would buy it.
I would buy action figures from Schindler's List. I would maybe avoid the horrible things.
If you made an action figure line for anything, Lio would buy it.
Not true. There's actually a lot of action figure lines I don't collect.
Name two.
Okay, I do not collect the Marvel Heroes line. That's the foot-tall ones. I don't collect anything from Dino Riders, Star Wars. That's a big one I don't collect. Do I need to go on?
Yeah, I said two. You gave us three, so fair enough.
You have a lightsaber.
God.
That counts for Star Wars.
I was given the lightsaber by a random company.
That still counts.
I actually think I'm going to sell it, too.
You probably should.
Yeah. It's fun to smack people with, though. Let's see here. Oliver Belmonte says, which was the best vintage Voltron robot cartoon series in toy form? Lion Team or Vehicle Team? Lion Team, because the Vehicle Team, like, it has a lot of good to it, a lot of variety, but getting the helicopter off the chest is terrifying, even as an adult.
Yeah, you make one wrong move and now you have a broken $300 helicopter.
Yeah, minimum.
Yeah. That's with paint rubs and everything else, by the way. A minty one of those goes for outrageous amounts of money.
Actually,
not that $300 isn't outrageous, but
I need to double check, because somebody asked a very interesting question in chat, and I think the answer might be yes, but I want to verify it was good icon I was looking at. Let's see here. Okay, let me check my photo reel, because there's a comic shop near me that got in a whole bunch of Chogokin stuff, like vintage Chogokin stuff, including the original Gundam toy. Not model kit, toy.
How much does that cost?
$750.
So you're buying it, right?
What's that?
So you're buying it, yeah?
Not on your life, buddy.
Oh, that's fair.
If I sent you $750, would you buy it?
No, I would actually like buy Transformers at TFCon with it.
You would have been like, I would have bought food.
I would have went to McDonald's.
I would pay the power bill.
I would pay my rent with $750.
Well, those things are already paid for.
That's fair.
I don't
but, like,
I don't use like my money only for action figures. I pay and get things that are supposed to be handled first done first. I promise.
Lio Money Boy.
How dare?
Lio money bad.
Lio Money Bags.
Oh, speaking of financial poor decisions, I have to make one right now.
What are you about to do?
Yeah, it looks
I
like
am probably going to buy the new Dr. Nocturne that came out by Mezco.
Ah. Okay, so it wasn't a Godaikin, but they had, of course, Voltron, Beast King, Go Lion. Who is this? God Sigma.
God Sigma.
Yep.
Ain't no way.
Yeah, that was his name in the 60s, 70s or 80s. Trider 67. And let's see here, of course, the original Gundam. And do I have another one here? No. Actually, here it is. Lightspeed Dejin. I can't read the last part. And as well as a deluxe Godmar Chigokin.
I will no longer be making a poor financial decision.
That bad, huh?
No, they're all sold out.
Aw.
Damn.
Sag.
Skill issue.
$120.
Oof.
So, yeah.
Yeah, those Mezco figures have really jumped up in price for some reason.
Yeah, the last Mezco figure I pre-ordered was the Nightwing, because of course it was Nightwing.
Why'd they go
I
from...
mean...
Go ahead, Lin.
Nah, I was going to change the subject again. You keep going.
I'll finish it off. God, when I started collecting Mezco, which I sold them at first, so I'm recollecting them, like, they were like $60 each. Now they're like 150, 197. What the heck happened?
They're trying to make better quality, but like they've also lowered their prices again. Like a tippity top one is probably going to be like 180, but like their standard ones now are ranging from 95 to 120, simply because the third parties that are out there, like they're knocking it out of the park. Like the third party Superman that's just been released, where it's like Clark Kent and like normal clothing, and then underneath he's got his super costume on. Like that's $85, and
Yeah,
it's better than
that's
anything
rad.
Mezco. But,
I really want the Mezco Doctor Doom. He looks so cool.
Yeah. The new Nocturnal that they just put out. I want that to go with Gotham by Gaslight Batman, the best Batman ever fucking made.
He does look good.
He's the cape isn't like that weird vinyl thing. It's like a thick, heavy cloth. And
That's great.
ugh, dude, it's so good. Like, I want to take. I also have the Joker, the Gotham by Gaslight Joker, and like, I've yet to do a shoot with any of them, and I want to, but I'm waiting for a diorama that I commissioned to be made and get finished. So
it may have been Albegus. I'm not really sure, Smith. Oblivion X. Yes, the Matrix did have some sort of toy line. By Power Saber Toys. I think Michael French has a review of that. But real quick, one's in the chat if you want me to let Gidget in.
Let in Gidget! Let in the Gidget! Put her on stream right now.
Well, I mean, I don't have a camera, so I can't do that.
No!
Thank you, Jeff. Very cool.
Bruh, like, why the fuck is the word Jeff such perfect brain rot for no reason?
Jeff.
I don't know.
I don't know, like...
He's been around longer than the term brain rot has been, so...
Yeah.
What, the one single man on the planet who has ever lived called Jeff?
Yes.
Yes. That is our lore.
They're all
What you
based
don't
on
know is that everyone named Jeff is really a hive mind. So we all have the combined knowledge of every Jeff on the planet at any given time.
Holy shit. It all makes sense.
So we all know about video games and action figures because we're that guy.
Alright, time to let the beast in.
Uh-oh. Dobby, don't go nuts, please.
Hello, Gigi. Hello, Mama. Good girl. Yes, I know. The room's all nice and clean because it was a depression nest, and I've cleaned it up now, so... Not much for you to...
She's like, where are the fucking boxes?
Literally, yes.
Yes.
There were a lot
Yes.
of boxes.
Love that.
Hello, sweetie. Yes, I love you very much. You good girl.
The wasp is back. Oh no.
Send it to the ranch dimension.
I can't. I'm too scared.
Tell the wasp, you're ugly, you're disgusting, I'm gonna kill you, give me $200.
Whoa, you can't say that on stream. You can't say that on stream.
Wait, can I not?
But you're ugly?
Because you'll get banned.
Wouldn't be the first time, won't be the last. I've probably spent like Jeff can probably relate this. I probably spent close to 2 years in Facebook jail total.
Yeah.
If your stream goes offline as a result of this, I take full responsibility. I'm very sorry. Buy my merch.
Insulting the wasp.
Yeah, speaking of merch, if you ever want to watch a good movie, there's a movie called Retro Freaks on Amazon right now for $1.99. It's a horror comedy film.
I want you all to know that I have a Gidget in my lap and she is getting pets.
Perfectly balanced, as all things should be.
Oh, Gidget, chunky mamas. Yes.
Put an
the
eye
thing I was
patch on
gonna-
and just start stroking her.
Like, the thing I was gonna bring up earlier, though, like, because, like, I can definitely bully all of you for, like, partaking in hobbies that are incredibly expensive. But, like,
What'd she do?
Decided she needed to get into the chair by jumping on my back, you little turd! Anyways,
The
Lin-Lin-
revenge of the Gidget.
Anyways, Lin-Lin, bullying.
maybe.
Well, you said you were gonna bully us, but and then Gidget did her Gidget thing.
Well, no, I was gonna bully myself because a new fucking Yu-Gi-Oh set dropped today, and like a
Ooh.
card out of it is like worth 120 quid a copy, and I am already contemplating buying 3
Oh Lord.
Ooh.
because I need it.
I can't talk. I have spent unreasonable amount of money for small things.
I can. You guys are fucking crazy. Why would you do that?
Didn't you spend $2,000 on a Ninja Turtle and a trench coat?
Yeah, but I don't care, and I have no shame. I needed that Ninja Turtle.
Hypocrisy doesn't make me wrong, liar.
Hypocrisy, though, is the biggest sin in commentary, obviously.
Oh yeah, okay, cool, Jeff.
Jeff.
One day.
Yeah, you've given us the video title with your username alone. Like, sometimes people do that because, like, you'll get some people who are, like, somewhat interesting in how they name themselves. Instead of naming themselves, like, fucking Smeckledorfed Pookie Bear or some shit.
That's awesome, and I love it.
Like, so yeah, thank you for the very clickable title. Thank you for paying for my copies of Fualos with your hypocrisy. Thank you very much.
I am thoroughly convinced at this point that if some commentator gets arrested for murder, somebody's gonna pour through their content, find one time they said murder was bad, and that's gonna be what they focus on. I know that he killed somebody in cold blood, but the truth of the matter is the biggest problem is he's a hypocrite.
Mate, it's gonna be me.
It's
be me who does that.
Lucky M, it depends. There's a few versions of the trenchcoat turtles. A more modern one, I can't believe I'm saying this. One of the modern ones that like is good in terms of display is actually the Super 7 one.
Yeah, the Super 7 Raph and Disguise one is really good.
But I hate the briefcase, man.
Yeah. So,
Why they could have just put a hinge on it.
yep. They could have, but they didn't because they're Super 7 and fuck you.
I am playing the Gidget bongo. Oh, she didn't like that. She hopped off. Hello, mama.
Yeah.
I am not a drum father.
Yeah, that is kind of funny. Like, trench coated action figures are extremely expensive. The Mezco Jim Gordon, he goes for like $350 now that I think about it.
Doesn't he
The
also have
Mayfix-
the bat signal though?
Yeah, the Mayfix Hush figure goes for like $150, I think nowadays. Trench
Yeah, because
coat.
you bozos are willing to pay that.
Yes.
Look, man, you're not wrong.
Yeah.
That's all I got. That's all I got. The butcher from the boys. I recently bought him, but that wasn't a deal. Recently, but it came out to like $50. But he has a trench coat.
Yeah, so I'm gonna make my bad faith criticism of you, talking about how all you needed to do to fulfill my demands was solve capitalism.
Yeah.
Such a simple thing.
Yeah, it's not that hard.
Yeah.
Get good, scrub.
Unironically, just get good, mate.
Yeah, that's all you have to do.
Yeah. Just like, hey, here is a job application. Fill it out. And go from there.
No. Here's the even better way to do it. Job application. I'm gonna submit this story and see what happens. Oh, you wrote an episode about it. Cool. What do you mean I get residuals? This is how you make money?
Yep.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah, and then all you have to do is like sell like your video game rights every couple of years and shit on trans people on Twitter, and then you're making money. There you go.
I don't want to do that last part.
Yeah, and as
What
a
part of making
dedicated
money did you not understand?
And as a dedicated Transformer fan, I think I would fall into hypocrisy if I made fun of trans people.
That's fair.
Dude, I love hypocrisy. It's such a golden bullet. Like,
Really?
that's the thing. Calling hypocrisy is so great because you don't have to make any sort of morally committive statement and you're still right.
Yeah, but the best part about being called a hypocrite, when you're called a hypocrite or somebody points out your hypocrisy, and you go, yeah. And then they look at you dumbfounded because like you're supposed to be stricken back by such profound things, but you're like, yeah, okay. All right, cool.
Yeah, every human being is a hypocrite one way or
Yeah.
another.
Okay, cool. All right.
Yeah, like, the way that I was raised when, like, I was, like, fucking a kid and thought that making commentary videos was a good idea, I thought that, like, because, like, I hadn't, funnily enough, being a kid who made commentary videos means that I hadn't touched grass in, like, 5 years. And as a result of that, I just thought that, like, if you pointed at someone in the street and said, hypocrite, then, like, God would come down to Earth personally and just shoot them in the head.
You know what that reminds me of? That reminds me of an old Vine. Vine is a video system that was used back in the day, kids. And
I love Vine.
Yeah, so do I. This lady
Now I'm
walking...
young enough that you think you have to explain that.
This lady is walking the streets of New York, and she's like, here I am, y'all. I finally made it to New York. And in the background, you hear, shut the fuck up, lady, because she's in New York. And, like, that just reminded me of, I'm going to call you a hypocrite. And, like, the common response to that would just be, like, shut the fuck up, asshole. And, like, you keep going. And, like, it's just funny as hell to me. I'm sorry.
Well, nah, like, the common response to being called a hypocrite in, like, whatever bar in Surrey or whatever the fuck that every, like, because, like, there's this, like, factory somewhere in the lower to middle class like UK where there's just a factory that just produces Leafy clones every week. And like when all of them are like 40-year-olds, they're all gonna be in like some like bar in Blackpool or wherever the fuck. And if you call one of them a hypocrite, they will just pull a machete.
Huh. Do they know what hypocrite means?
Do you? I feel that's a very loaded question.
I mean, factory workers aren't exactly the smartest types, but you know.
We weren't the factory workers. We were the product.
Well, I mean, look at it this way: God supposedly made angels first, and then He made humans. You gotta fuck up a few times before you get it right, right? I don't know.
I think there are better examples to use.
Yeah, probably. But that's more fun.
No.
Well, it's more fun to call angels inferior to humans.
That's not the I still at some point need to sit down and script out a response to Jar's Bible scaling video. So that's gonna be fun.
I really want to have a discussion, whether it's on stream or off stream, about religion, God, and his creations with Leo one day, but we'll see what happens there.
It'd be so great. Oh my god.
It is.
I need to, like, because you know those, there's this guy in, like, YouTube Shorts called Blake Jennings, or it's either Blake Jennings or Jake Blennings, one of the two, I keep forgetting which it is.
That's
And,
fair.
like, he does, like, this series where he's just like, which characters in insert series here can say the bad word for gay that we call cigarettes? And, like, Lio needs to do one of those for characters in the Bible.
No!
I can. And then you can put it on your channel.
It's not ethically right.
Yes, it is. I have the pass. I can say it.
I'm talking about in reference to the Bible, not you.
Oh.
Also, I have been given a few passes on things. I just will never use them.
That's fair.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
In fact, somebody gave me the, and I quote, N-word pass for one specific reason, to spite Jar.
Was it London?
It was Loudon, not London. You don't know them.
Oh, okay.
That's a solid question, Riddle of Lightning. Can Jesus defeat Omni-Man?
Well,
No, can Omni-Man defeat Jesus? Can you read?
Oh. No, I cannot.
You cannot not?
The devil was beaten out of me, so I can only read Jesus first.
I was about
not London.
I was about to be like, okay, maybe I could say something about that, but probably shouldn't.
No, you go right ahead.
Yeah, like I didn't know you well enough to be able to like confidently do that. But, yeah.
Coward.
Oh wow, I'm a coward because like when this guy.
That's exactly why. Yeah.
Because like here's the thing, right? Because I went out drinking the other day, and like as I was waiting in line to get another round, I was staring into space and just looked at, like, I made eye contact with this other guy in the queue by accident, and he was just like, are you hovering or something? And I was just like, nah, sorry. And then like I put my hair down because like I took the hair tie out of my hair. And he unironically just said, "Yeah, keep your hair down. It makes you look less gay." I was inches away from saying that he looked at the very least hetero-flexible, but at the same time, he was like a 45-year-old man with face tattoos. He would have killed me.
Crazy shit.
Oh, I love it.
You
Man.
know,
if that happens in America, like,
oh God,
that situation, like that guy says that to you, right? Our American typical response would be, "Don't be a dick back," whatever. No, it's, "Yeah, you look less gay without that dick in your mouth, buddy."
No, if that kind of interaction happened in America, that you would unironically just like cock the P90 behind you, like on the backside of your belt, and then the other guy would run.
Well, not all of us are gun nuts.
Yeah, but we live in Texas.
Enough of unironically.
Texas. I live in Oklahoma. There is a difference.
Close enough.
Like, here's the thing: like, Americans will, like, that is like the number one response that Americans give. But the thing is that yes, not all of you are gun nuts. However, enough of you are relative to us for it to matter.
To be fair, you guys still haven't gotten over the fact that you lost.
I'm sorry, who
Well,
burnt whose...
Oklahoma isn't
sorry,
real.
Sorry, hold the fuck. Who burnt whose White House down again? Who hasn't won a war on your own against the other half of yourself? Which is the fucking twat who calls a liquid gas? And who asks us to train your military for you instead of, like, using some of that overly inflated military budget to train it on your own? Or better yet, to feed the homeless?
Who needed help when their poor little city with the big clock started getting bombed?
Damn.
You didn't help us because of that. You helped us because a Japanese man was wanking on your boat.
Yes.
Nobody touches my boat!
You were just like, okay, hey, what's it, Roosevelt? Yeah, there's like human rights violations over there. Let me finish. There's human rights violations over there in Germany. There's this guy with a toothbrush taped to his face who's like being a big dickhead. And you're like, not my problem. Then some Japanese guy takes a selfie next to your favorite yacht and you're like, fine, now it's my problem.
You're not fucking wrong.
And then you racially minoritize them and commit war crimes as well, just because you wanted to.
when you say you do this, I'm taking it as a majority as opposed to the minority, because I personally am not that guy.
Oh my god, the wasp is back.
I was yes, when I said yes, person who was born in the 1980s. When I said that America committed war crimes, what I mean is that you did it specifically.
That's what I thought, because we did do a lot of war crimes in Iraq and Iran in that time when we were fighting the Russians.
I thought you would have been like, yes, I have broken the
God.
Geneva Convention
It's trying to get in.
personally.
It's trying to get in. Oh my god.
Off for a little while, but you know.
Muffin's having a mental breakdown while you two are arguing.
Muffin, are you
Are we
peeing yourself?
arguing? I think this is fucking great, because America sucks sometimes.
It's trying to climb in the. It's still fucking there. It's still fucking there.
Are you alright?
Are you okay?
I'm crying. I'm so scared of wasps. I fucking hate bees and shit. I hate it. I hate it here. Oh my god.
Oh, and yet
Shut the
I'm a
window.
coward because I didn't want to get beaten to death. Okay, I see that. Like, what?
Muffin has a terror of wasps. Muffin, the wasp, where is it on your window?
It was trying to climb through my screen.
So it's outside, so just get a shoe and fucking whack that son of a bitch.
I can't. I'll get charged for property damage.
Okay, here's what you do.
Sorry,
do you have any like bathroom cleaners in your house?
It flew away. It's okay.
For now,
Sorry,
come
it's like
back.
I screamed so loud I got scared and ran away.
Sorry, did you say that it was trying to crawl through your screen?
The window screen.
That wasp be like, I'm gonna get in there. Don't you worry. I'm coming for your
Lio,
face.
Lio, did you sell muffin lean too?
I don't sell lean. Also, to respond to Yen for $5, thank you for super chat. As the resident Brit, that kind of interaction in England is the regular. I swear to God, referring to the homophobia. Yes. I understand that is the norm. Even though a certain other person also told me that racism essentially doesn't exist in the UK, which I highly doubt.
That is blatantly fucking wrong. Who told you that?
Who do you think?
Well, I don't fucking know.
How
The
many
Prime
people?
Minister?
How many people from the UK do you think I talked to on a regular basis a while ago?
We all know that you're
Five?
Did you say hive?
I said five.
Five, yeah,
have a
but
king
who did
right?
who did I speak to on a daily basis?
You guys have a king now, right?
Oh well, there you go.
Yeah.
I'd love to introduce to them what UKIP is.
the thing Sargon ruined.
Yeah, unironically, the white supremacist party that was that Sargon joined and was too right-wing for, so the founder of the party fucked off.
You know, that's actually something kind of amazing about Sargon. How do you join this party that you are so convinced is good, and then you ruin it yourself? That's almost amazing.
That sounds really fucking funny, and I'm on board.
Read the new chat.
Thank you, Drake, here for $2 from lean to prone. Oh my god.
Lean.
I don't sell lean.
Yes, you do.
Lean man bad in the chat.
I've never even had lean.
You should try it.
No.
Oh my
Yes.
fucking no.
It has drugs in it.
No, unironically, like 500 people would die.
Yeah.
Minimum.
Yeah. I mean, can't make an omelet without breaking a few eggs, right?
I think that's too many eggs for a single omelet.
It depends on the omelet.
I mean, I did
Never
tell
had
somebody.
lean, but sells it.
I did tell somebody years
Don't
ago
get high on your own supply.
that if I ever wound up coming down with like some terminal illness, in the latter days of it before it takes me, you're just gonna hear doom music, and I'm just gonna go on a rampage and find every single registered child predator in the area and just do God's work.
Fair enough.
Start
Unironically,
blasting.
just get that like deep fried image of Moist Critical holding the shotgun, where it's just like God can't be expected to do everything.
Get tried for it. Like, what are you gonna do? Put me in jail the rest of my life? Cool, I got a week.
Yeah, cool. Like,
Yeah, but knowing your luck, Lio, they'd come up with a cure for whatever disease you have in that week.
True.
I mean,
And
yeah,
you'd be like,
maybe.
let's fix this guy first. Fuck.
I
Well-
just love. Sorry, go on.
No, go ahead.
I just love that, like, at some point, we're gonna be living in a timeline where they're gonna be, like, 45-year-old. Hold on one sec.
The knives are calling Lin Lin. Sure.
Lean is the grimace shake. No, keep
That was-
those two things separate.
That was a
Goblin.
good shake, though. That was a good shake, though. I love that.
The grimace shake?
I didn't get a
Yeah.
chance to try it because I was always at work.
McDonald's is open pretty late at night.
They don't have it anymore.
I
Like,
know.
I was living with my mother, okay, and she
Yeah.
never let me go out.
I'm just hoping that
And you
Burger
know how
King-
crazy my mom is.
I do. I am hoping Burger King brings back their Ghost Pepper Whopper this October, though. That was so good.
That was a good burger.
Oh, I ate too many of them.
Yeah.
Can I tell chat the story of my mother and you? Is that
Yeah.
okay?
Go
It is
ahead,
perfectly fine.
because it is
Okay.
asinine.
It is literally the worst thing ever. So I told my mom about Lio during the summer, and my mom accused Lio of grooming me.
Ah.
It was so bad. It was fucking horrible. I was like, what the fuck is wrong with you? She was like, no 30-something-year-old man wants to hang out with a 19-year-old girl. I was like, the fuck? I'm not a child. What the hell?
So, to those of you who are versed in the LioConvoy lore, I just got an interesting DM from somebody.
Oh shit, what
So
happened?
who here remembers, this is from years ago, the user by the name of Motu Thunder?
Not me.
Yes! Is he back?
He is! He just
Yes!
he just messaged a group chat that I haven't been in and active in since, God, when was the last time I posted in it? Give me a second here. Since December of 2022. And he responds, after all this time, still complaining about Thundercat figures. And I just said forever. I remember I was talking to somebody in the slideshow community. I think it was Aaron Tempest. And Susie and I were having a conversation. And Aaron's like, yes, I catalog the lore of interesting people. I said, well, do you know anything about the lore of the bird? I'm sorry, the what? So I pulled up the live stream where Motu Thunder argued about the bird. And Aaron Tempest just got real quiet afterward. He's like, I don't know how to respond to any of that. That was funny.
Oh my god. No way.
What?
This isn't real. Look in chat right now.
I hope that's not the same person.
That better not fucking be who I think it is.
Well,
Holy
let's find
shit.
out. Let's find out.
Oh my god, no.
Well, if it is, I'll treat
If it
them
is,
as-
ban that bitch.
Oh no, if it is, if they're just here to listen to the content and aren't going to cause problems, they can stay. I'm not going to bully them.
Who's this?
Multi?
Their name is Multi Fandom. They, like 6 different times, tried to hop in calls with me in an attempt to bully me, and it all backfired. And the last time, like, Monstrous went sicko mode on this person. So, like, I chose, after finding out this person's very much so on the spectrum, I told them I will not be hopping in calls with you any further. I'm not going to bully you. I refuse to, like, give grief to somebody of, like, because they're very much so,
Oh, so you hate autistic people?
Oh, no, I don't hate them at all. I love them to death.
Well, you don't even want to talk to this guy. I mean, clearly, you don't like him.
Oh, it's because of their. I don't want to use the. There's an outdated term for it.
I'm just giving you a hard time. I know what you mean. Exactly.
But I'm trying to articulate this, but like they're obviously not all there, and I didn't want to genuinely bully them, so I just told them like I'm not going to be having those conversations with them anymore going forward.
Yeah.
Monstrous doxed them. It was really funny.
I mean, that wasn't really funny to me. I found that a bit overboard.
It
And
was
I
funny to me.
I said as much to him, like, you went hard on... Why? And Monstrous was like, they just made me mad. I'm like, okay, Monstrous. It was one of the few times in a call, both me and Vlad are like, I think that's a bit much.
I thought it was funny. And I will always say it's funny, because it was.
God.
Also, I
Big
missed
dogs.
what Motu Thunder said. So what did Motu Thunder say?
He said, still complaining about Thundercat figures. And he just responded again, still scared showing your face. Motu Thunder.
Oh, so it is multi. It is multi. They just confirmed it.
Yeah, which is fine. I don't care. I don't care if they're in my chat as long as they behave themselves. That's fine.
I'll be watching.
I mean, Motu, since you're listening, if you want to hop in the server and hop on, and we can talk if you want, and you can pick my brain about it. I'll make sure the bird don't show up. I promise.
Burb.
Burb.
Burb. The burb.
Immediately, multi starts causing issues. This is great.
I don't know. I don't know why Monstrous has the profile pictures. It's Monstrous. I stopped asking questions a very, very long time ago. Oh, by the way, I wound up getting into a bit of drama the other day.
Ooh!
You? No.
Well, it
Never.
wasn't. I didn't start it this time.
Oh.
What happened was, apparently, a Gilded Pooh server, Vlad, somebody came in there asking for the docs of Brian Mullins the Fox, and Vlad, he's very much so against that, so he just bans him immediately. And he lets me know, hey, these people are going after Brian in a deranged way, they might hit you up. And then, like, a few days ago, on Wednesday, I saw somebody tag me. It's like calling me a coward and saying, oh, you won't talk to me. I've asked multiple times, like, I don't know who you are, and I'm pretty easy to get a hold of. And when they asked for a call, I said, sure, you can come into Glock and do it. And of course, they immediately pushed out. And then they went directly to, well, since you're not going to hop and call with me in the way I want, I'm going to dox you. I'm like, okay, go ahead. My information's public. Have fun. And the entire time, like, since then, he's been going on and on and on about, oh, wait until the knocks come. Wait until the knocks come. I'm like, all right, I'm not scared of my door being knocked on. I don't care. So I'm waiting to get swatted.
That's funny.
All because baby boy isn't getting his way.
All right.
Well, at least the last
Man,
time somebody
I'm glad.
sent, at least the last time somebody sent a pizza to my house, they actually paid for it.
That was nice.
Yeah, for once.
You know.
Oh, let's see here. Which vintage Transformer Decepticon group was impressive in cartoon series and in toy form? Constructicons, Combaticons, Predacons, or Stunticons? Bro, Predacons. Straight up. And yes, it was Mark's, yeah. And thanks for having fun at their expense. The Predacons were rad in the show, and the comics and the toys were so much fun. Even though Predaking, he's supposed to be like this large, imposing, like, bestial creature. It just looks like a cute little chibi figure because of the proportions.
Love it.
And yes, Multi, I did hear about the Birdie and Cindy Bear stuff, and I am so not getting involved. I am not touching that.
With a 10-foot
I'm
pole.
gonna say it again. I knew Cindy, and this is fucking glorious. I love that she's getting exposed like this because she's a bitch. Anyway.
I don't know who these people are, but I'm glad they're getting what.
Good, because it's literally just a bunch of 20-year-olds fighting.
Well,
and children are getting involved, and it's fucking gross.
And children are being sent sexual things they had no business receiving. Hello, Gigi. Yeah.
Gigi.
You came for
Sorry.
my love.
Davi's not happy.
Well, she's not talking. She's just here.
No, so it's funny that you say that. So I went to get a haircut a month ago, right? And like, the hairstylist and I are talking like nerd shit, da da da. And like, she's cute. And I'm like, all right. So I shoot my shot. I give her my phone number. And like, we go for coffee and like go for a movie. And then I go out for dinner. Classic date stuff. Nothing like too obscene. And then like, we're talking about like ages and stuff like that. I'm like, you remember back in the 80s when this, da 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 da. And she was like, what are you talking about? I was like, when, you know, like this. She's like, I'm only 22.
Oh boy.
I drove her home, and I did not call her back.
You called her old. Why would you do that?
I did not call her old. I assumed that she was at least my age. The way that her maturity was at least my age. How's that? And like, I was like, oh, cool. So I drove her home, and that was the end of that possible relationship.
Also
Crazy.
from eponymously named Fart Kid Leo. Thank you for the $1 super chat. Okay.
Fart Kid Leo. It's a good
Okay.
name.
Y'all worry me.
That's almost as good as Boner Jams.
What?
There's on a channel I regular frequent mod for. There's a dude named Boner Jams, and he always sends like a $10 super chat. Like, that's awesome. His name's Boner Jams. He's a good dude. Nicest guy on the planet. Just best name ever too, apparently.
Okay, so Bill Ivston Gunter Skarsgård works for Anonymous. Says, "Hey Lio, it's me, Bill Skarsgård. Want to have a talk about that Stardust and Gilded Poo? What about that Stardust and Gilded Poo stuff? Again, I'm free to chat about that if you want. The funny thing is, I just looked at your channel, and a month ago you have this community post just saying this now. Everyone in the internet acceptable, or etc. Guys, protect yourself from Mama Max and Lio and Convoy. Not LioConvoy, Lio and Convoy. And Plagued Moth. So we have somebody who lied about Predator stuff and somebody who posted gore around kids. Somehow I'm within that. Whatever you do, you can't block them. You can't? You can't block me? Hide them, people or YouTubers and their elitist gangs from UR channels. Okay? Don't contact them. Don't go confronting them in Discord or anywhere else. Discord should be banned. Just ignore. There. There as in the person, not the location. Evil as F. There's no escaping these people. I'm inescapable. I'm inescapable. You will hear about Transformers if YouTube ain't gonna get rid of them. Well, obviously they're... Use the right one that time. All working together. YouTube's working with me? Since when? What these people have done has hurt a lot of people. A lot being one word, of course. And Max has the balls to come back. This is annoying. Really it is. And upsetting to see. In the end, you have to hide these people. I don't know if I can be hidden. If, parentheses, they, which I am unironically believe that's an anti-Semitic dog whistle, come looking for you, don't engage, spelled with an I, at all. So why are you engaging with me?
Buddy, you're cringe, touch grass.
I'm pretty sure
is even happening right now.
It's another one of Rose's alts. I mean, I don't know why.
This is brain rot. This is brain rot.
Lio and Convoy Law Firm.
Who the hell even typed all that?
Hello, it's me, Bill Skarsgård.
Oh
Wanna
my God.
Talk about why you mysteriously have such big hands.
Hello. That's Aquanus. It's not really a mystery why I have such big meaty hands, and they're not just for attracting mates.
Leo's hand size confirmed for tracking.
What the hell? I'm the toppler? Buddy.
What's a toppler?
You're not the toppler, you're just cringe and insane.
What's a toppler?
Toppler.
I don't know.
What's happening right now? Is that like a shitty form of the Riddler?
Lio and Convoy, the biggest threat to YouTube. Yes, I am the biggest threat in my checks notes, talking about action figures currently.
Lio man toppler.
Lio, Lio, if you get to be Lio, can I be Convoy because I'm the size of a convoy? Is that how this works?
I don't know.
Oh.
Lio, it's me, the FBI. Want to hop on a call and talk about yourself? I don't sell lean!
Jesse, they did make a
Lio,
Babylon
boy.
5 toy line. They came in 2 sizes. Barbie-sized doll, Playmate-sized doll, and then Micro Machines.
That's 3 sizes.
I'm not cringe, you're cringe.
Get the fuck
Your
out
mom.
of
Your mom. Your big fat granny.
Your mom gay.
Your mom gay.
I miss my grandma.
Yeah, I miss mine
Aw.
too.
But yeah, Jesse, they made 3 lines for it.
Cringe lord calling me cringe. No.
And there's
Nobody.
also premium figures being released these days too.
A cringe lord calling me cringe. I mean, it takes one to know one, I guess.
Why is that
Real.
Why has that guy named himself Bill Skarsgård?
He's just in the live chat. I don't know what. I think it's Rose. Or not Rosa. I think it's
Oh, it's not really Bill Skarsgård. No,
She's
obviously
dead.
not. Like,
My
if
granny's
it
a
was,
fat.
hey, that
She's dead.
movie.
Skill issue?
Because if so, your remake of The Crow fucking sucked and you ruined a legacy. Eat shit and die.
skill
I'm
issue.
not wrong. That movie sucked. I watched it. I feel bad for watching it.
I don't blame you for feeling bad for watching it. That's how I felt about the Power Rangers film from 2017.
That's fair. Jesse, also, yes.
Go ahead.
Jesse's asking about Babylon 5 toys, and I'm just answering for him. Sorry.
I had sat and watched in theaters, like not the first or second one, but every other Michael Bay Transformer film since then.
Yeah, so have I, man.
And the Power Ranger one is the only film I wanted to walk out of.
So, I have a funny story about the Power Rangers. I didn't know what the Power Rangers was. However, my 7-year-old cousin Raymond, who I lost recently to a drug overdose, loved Power Rangers. And that movie came to this place called Laughlin, Nevada. Laughlin, Nevada was a 15-minute car ride. I was like 16 or 17 when that movie came out. And he really wanted to go. And his parents weren't going to take him. And I was selling drugs at the time, so I had a bunch of money. And so I took my cousin to see that movie across state lines illegally. And that was the worst fucking movie I have ever seen in my entire life. Why was Power Rangers popular?
Because it was better than the film that got put out.
Okay.
Also, it hit the zeitgeist at the perfect time. Because, like, it was right around the time Jurassic Park came out as well. So, superheroes...
No, Park, but yeah.
Superheroes fighting in spandex have giant dinosaur mechs. I mean, come on. It's perfect.
Voltron? Yeah.
They were... Actually, I wouldn't consider what they wore spandex. It looked more like armor.
It was spandex. Well, in the movie, no, it was definitely more like a leather...
Well, I was talking about Voltron. Because you said essentially Voltron. There's enough differences. There's enough differences.
Yep.
I think Uncle's trying to get in.
Are they?
They're in cinema.
Oh, okay. Let me drag them in. One moment. A bee.
Hi.
I'm back.
Okay, so I need your opinion on Seto Kaiba's design in the Battle City arc. Let me look it up.
It sounds like a whole lot of Japanese words.
It is.
Opinion done. Boom.
We were just talking about Japanese robots. We can't sit here and dog on them for that.
Yeah, I can.
Okay,
It's called hypocrisy, Lio. It's our favorite thing to do.
Okay, I just looked it up. Like, that's a fire coat. So, yeah, I'll agree. Good outfit.
Ooh,
what the fuck? This guy's talking about the fucking Illuminati. This is awesome.
Hold on. So you think I'm... Wait, hold on. But they're referring to me. Do you think I'm part of the Illuminati?
Leo, don't tell them our secrets.
What?
Wait, who put it where? What the fuck?
So Bill Skarsgård thinks that Lio is part of the Illuminati.
When did he say that? I don't see it in this.
Does not in the YouTube chat.
Yeah, in the
I don't
community.
see it.
In their community tab, they mentioned, be careful because they're parentheses. In reference to me, and they're saying in the chat that brackets thing isn't anti-Semitic. It's how you use it. It's the code for the Illuminati.
Yeah.
So,
don't tell them our secrets about the Illuminati, Lio.
I won't tell them about Bohemian Grove. Calm down.
Damn it, Lio! You're not even supposed to mention those words together.
Oh, actually,
they're gonna get you, Lio.
The Trendmasters Voltron line, it had some problems, but the fact that it reissued the original Matchbox Voltron made it all worth it. I do have the Trendmaster Voltron, like their take at it. I really didn't like it. Not enough articulation. And I've seen like the Shadow Voltron that they made for that line too, and man, he looks rough. Looks like his parts and paint flake off all over the place.
So, you know what's funny? I'm gonna tell you what's funny. Super 7 almost had me with their the Dragon Zord from Power Rangers. Yeah. I like the Green Ranger because I'm, how old I am. But like, then I remembered that it was Super 7.
Yeah.
Didn't buy it.
Yeah, I have it too, and I wasn't impressed. Also, wasn't impressed with their Green Ranger at all.
Have you seen the third-party company that made the the White Ranger and the Green Ranger based on Bat in the Sun costumes.
I've seen them, but I don't like those costumes.
That's fair. I'm the opposite. I think they look fucking dope. Like, if I were to ever buy Power Ranger crap, it would probably be that. But as it stands right now, I'm not gonna buy Power Ranger crap because I have too many things I collect.
You know, that's part of my problem too. It's not just because I have a lot of different properties that I'm interested in, but like everybody and their mom license and sub-licenses things, so it makes it very difficult to stay up to date. Like what they just recently announced, like another 1/12 scale Ninja Turtle toy line, and I saw it in the TMNT Party Wagon group, and my only response was, "Brother, I am tired."
Yeah. I bought the Joy Toy Turtles, by the way.
I couldn't bring myself to ordering. That's way too much money for such something so small.
Yeah, I know, and I kind of regret it. I kind of want to return it, like cancel it, but on the other hand, I don't want to do that.
I mean, you could always maybe stick your Leonardo in one of the old vintage G.I. Joe vehicles.
Or I could stick him in one of the Joy Toy mechs I have.
That too.
Fuck you.
Speaking of Gundam, there are a lot of Digimon that are very Gundam-like. True. God, I need to start building more model kits because I have a ton of backlog. It's absurd.
Do it. You won't.
I mean, I will once I get back in the groove of making videos that need that type of background.
So, I have the same problem that you have. If you haven't noticed, Leo, I haven't made content in over a month. And my workspace is because of it. Like, my art place where I make art is all fucked up right now. But thanks to a sewage flood in my bathroom, my house is actually clean, and my workspace is getting worked on. I think you just might need to change it up a little bit. Change your workspace, maybe instead of watching like an hour of TV at night, like work on a video for an hour. Don't like complete the video, but just work on it and like try to get back in the flow.
Well, I did clean out the office on Wednesday. Like I said, I had a literal depression nest in here because finds out I apparently have depression. Love finding that out. That was fun, and I'm on new medication.
Yeah.
Yippee!
If you ever want to talk about depression off camera or off script or whatever, dude, let me know. I've been living with it for like 20 years.
Well, the thing is, I've apparently learned that all of my depression I didn't recognize because it all came out as anger.
Yeah.
And I never thought that could be a thing because my brain's like that Mr. Incredible meme. Math is math. No, anger is anger. Depression's depression. They're not the same.
Yeah. It's kind of funny how it all works out. Like, all of my stuff stems from PTSD and like that shit because, you know, seeing kids hang themselves fucks with you.
Yeah.
So, yeah. And like everything else that's involved with all of that is not a good time. So, yeah, know a lot about it. Good times.
Unfortunately, it looks like old Rosa is, or not Rosa, I don't know why I keep saying that, multi-fandom.
God dang.
God, I'm so tired.
Oh no. Why did you utter that name?
Because they're in chat.
No.
Well, it looks like they're hopping back on all their alt accounts, so I'm going to do what I said, and I'm just not going to engage them, and I'm going to hide them on the channel. Sorry.
Thank you.
Wait, who?
Multi-fandom. They had their chance to behave,
Oh,
and they've chosen not to.
This is all multi?
Yep. Except for the Gestapo.
Oh.
That's Aquanus.
Oh.
I kind of like his Turbo. He's funny.
He's a unique individual.
That's fair.
Let's see here. He has very heavy Dragon Ball theories.
I mean, I got pretty heavy balls too, but they're not dragons.
Oh.
Yes, yeah, and
my
Multi was
God.
typing. Multi's crazy.
Sorry.
But Multi, if you want to hop back in guac.
No.
I'm joking.
Maybe, possibly, but I won't be there.
I will. Fuck it. We ball.
Seventh time isn't the charm.
I see Yin's in cinema, but they're also streaming this, so I like. Do they want in the call or not? I don't know.
No, they're doing a watch party and they want other people to join it.
Ah, so that's why I went to cinema. Okay, that makes sense. Figured I'd at least ask.
Yeah, how do I, is Yen he or she? They said they were trans, and I just want to know. She? Okay, thank you.
Using alts can be funny if you're doing something literally for humorous purposes.
Oh, Yen said in chat, I wouldn't mind being in the stream. If you want to come on, hell yeah!
Hello.
Hello.
Hi, Queen.
How's everyone?
Tired.
Good.
It is me.
Wow.
Oh, why am
At least I'm consistent.
Yeah, I know.
I have to
Oh,
go
and they're
get
gone.
Food.
I scared them away. I'm sorry.
Yes, you're the scariest person in the server. Don't you know that?
No,
thought that was
I am
me.
one of the nicer ones.
Jesse says, I'm surprised I don't have PTSD given the fact that got burned, hit by a car while riding my bike, and surviving cancer. I mean, you probably do. It's just probably not diagnosed.
Or you just don't know what your things that make you freak out yet. I'm very
Let Yen
tired.
back in.
Hello.
Hello.
We got Dennis
Goblin
and we
jump
got
scare.
Yen.
Denny and
Goblin jump scare.
Absolutely.
Do we
I'm
have
gonna go
enough people to
crazy.
play
Like,
dress
why
to
is the
impress
music being
them?
played?
I'm waiting for Sunny to show back up because I don't want to do it without them because they will be actually mad if I do.
I have to download Roblox. Oh my god.
Wait, are you gonna play Roblox?
Well, that's how Dress and Repress works. If I don't know how many people can play it.
I
I'm
can.
actually curious to test it out.
I can buy more Robux and make a private server if y'all want. So we don't have to play with actual children.
Okay, so apparently, because I know he plays that game to hell.
It is purgatory.
Purgatory.
I think Multi has another alt in chat if you want to check that, Leo.
So many ults.
Yes, Roblox is purgatory.
Absolute goober behavior. What the fuck?
Thank you. I love being a goober.
I was
Don't they
hoping they'd
have
learn.
Don't they have something better to do?
No. Why would you
Just
think that?
They'd have to sit there and make, what, like 6 or so email accounts, all register them to YouTube, then log back into them all
Yes, this was show
individually.
Lio, wasting my fucking time.
I'm not gonna mess with them. They're not like worth my time.
And be like, you're silencing me, you're silencing my voice.
Gilded Poo Poo is probably one of the funniest things that they've ever said.
Galactic Poo was the best one that they
Oh
came
my
up
god,
with.
Galactic Poo.
That's a good name.
Oh, he came in and he's like, "What? Why is my what?"
If anyone wants a free cooking advice, don't prep buffalo chicken wings and then rub your eye.
Why would you do
I'm gonna
that?
do that
Because
more
my
now.
eye really itched and I'm an idiot.
I'm gonna do it more now.
Another alt,
really
another
bad
alt,
way.
another alt, another
Wait,
alt.
what?
There's another one. There's another
I have a
one.
question.
Is it anomalous?
Yes.
What's your
It's a
question?
good name. Galactic Diarrhea is a good name.
How fast did it take you to make that one, Multi?
Well, this one's been around. This is the one that, like, they tried to pretend was their friend when it's not. It's really goofy. I don't know why they're doing this. I think...
I've had
I like LARPing.
I've had arguments with my alt and YouTube channels before. That's pretty fun.
Multi, you really need to just go with your group of friends. Have you been able to see the Atlas Comet? I never look for it. It is rocking the sky. I see them.
I will translate that for you. You need to fuck right off, guy.
That was not directed
We
to you,
need to get
Cyber
Monstrous in here. That'd
No,
be funny.
I am so not. Monstrous will say things that will immediately get me banned. I am not doing that today.
You're not gonna let Mon in?
I would be happy to let Mon in, just not to bully this person.
Fair enough.
Wait,
Isn't
Bully who?
Multi like a fan of Bo Blacks?
I don't know. Multi-fandom is the person we're talking about, Jeff. Monstrous, like, really doesn't like this person and kind of got a bit off the rails last time they interacted, so I'm trying to keep them separate.
Oh,
That's a good
please.
idea. That's a good idea.
Please. As funny as it would be.
How do I put this? It's like
Read the next chat.
It's like putting ice in the deep fat fryer.
Have you had crack at Transformers Devastation?
Not
What?
yet. I've had it for years. I just have not played it. I'm really bad at that. I am sorry. And thank you for the super chat.
Oh, I thought it said, have you had crack at like a Transformers convention? I thought that was what they were asking.
You know,
These robots are great. And the fact that they transform even better. You'd make this con better, some crack. Anybody? Anybody? Cool.
There
What a
was
thing
that.
to come back to.
There was that one anime convention I went to where a dude dressed as Roxo the Rock and Roll Clown got arrested for having cocaine.
There was a con that I went to where I was in the bathroom and a bunch of dudes came in and they started doing rails of coke off the mirror, like the mirrored surface of the sink.
That's crazy.
That's why.
Wow.
It was a Star Trek convention. Go figure.
Yo, there was this convention at number 10 Downing Street, right?
I don't know what that means.
I do.
Number 10 Downing Street is basically like... Wait, actually, no. Where like, is there like a specific place that like any given president is like required to live during the presidency?
Prime Minister. I mean, I think they can live in 10 Downing Street. But
The White House.
not
No, I'm
sure.
talking about the Americans.
Yeah, the White
American.
House. They gotta live in the White House.
Oh, do they? Oh.
Yeah, they live in the White House. And they also have a Camp
Big old
David.
office building.
Yeah, in that case, so yeah, number 10 Downing Street is just our version of the White House, basically.
Oh. Well,
And during Boris Johnson's illegal parties during lockdown, breaking the rules that he came up with, obviously. Yeah, apparently people found cocaine in the sink.
well, I mean, if you're, in lockdown, little toot won't hurt. Just do a
I
little
mean,
toot.
Don't do drugs.
I know the bar that's nearby to me. They had to like put a bunch of like sequins or like stuff like glitter on like the toilet seats and like the back of the toilet seats to stop people from doing it. It's so bad.
That's funny as hell. Real people will do it on the toilet paper dispenser. It's got that smooth line on top. You put a little rail down, do a little toot, ready to rock and roll.
What are we talking about?
Anyways.
What was wrong with the table?
Anyways.
No, I mean, you can't do it like in the public because you get yelled at and it's illegal by the narcs. But like,
Moving on. Riddle says
So
there's a
we're not talking about cocaine anymore. All right.
Riddle says there's a Transformer named Thundercracker. I'll do you one better, a few better. There is a Transformer named Randy. There's a Transformer. There's a Transformer named Long Rack. There's one. there's one named Big Daddy.
Leo, can you send me a picture of that one?
I promise you, he does not live up. He does not live up to the name.
No.
I need to see.
I'll go grab it.
Big Daddy the Transformer.
The Big Daddy from BioShock.
The Big Daddy.
This is gonna be like a mountain chicken type thing.
This is
Yeah.
This is really disappointing. I'm
So-
looking at Big Daddy the Transformer right now.
Yeah.
And I suppose that if like you were a lady and you heard about this fellow that had a Big Daddy, and then you were like, "Here comes the fun," and then you got this representation, you would go, "I was lied to."
I mean,
think I
he's
could do
kind of
one
cute
better.
though.
I can do one better. There's a Transformer called Discharge. I'm just gonna put that one out there.
Mate, fucking better. There's a transformer called Slag.
Yes.
Then you have drill nuts.
Yeah, it's a Dinobot, not a Transformer. God.
Well, he's a
sorry.
Dinobot is
Oh,
a Transformer, you turd.
Sorry, mate. Sorry that I said that Alakazam was from Gen 2 instead of Gen 1. My mistake.
Thundercats 2011 is still the best Thundercats.
It is not objectively. My opinion on the 2011
Yeah.
Thundercats is that it's an okay show on its own. It is not a good Thundercat show.
It's a great Thundercats show.
It turned the Thundercats into racist. What are you talking about?
It's got Thundercats in it. There's Lion-O, there's the other one. There's the girl that everybody wants to fuck, but nobody admits to because that'd be weird.
Yes, everybody. Yes, but you're not projecting at all, Nama Jeff. Definitely not. No, no, no.
Yeah, exactly. See, even London gets
My
it.
name's Jeff.
I'm sorry. Is the autistic person gonna have to explain to you what sarcasm is?
I don't think so.
Hold on, let's see. Lio, what is your favorite lolcow, if any? Donald Trump. Anyways.
Real.
So I was somebody surprisingly asked Long Rack. Long Rack is from Beast Wars Neo, and he turns into a giraffe.
Bruh, get the Smash clip. Your wife probably looks like a giraffe.
Oh my god!
I gotta say, you're one of my new favorite people, by the way.
Nah, I'm good, thanks.
Oh, okay.
Aw. Jeff just wants a friend.
That is a horrible transformer.
What hour are we?
Someone
We're
asked
actually
what hour are we?
we're actually in the 4-hour mark, so we're halfway. So somebody needs to ping Sunny so we can do the dress for impress, and then we're gonna.
I bought the private server. So we don't have to play with kids. Do you want to play with children live?
No, that was an Oz, and like that's nice of you.
That's a weird
Okay. It was 100 Robux.
You know that's gonna be clipped and ran around, right?
I'm sorry.
I wasn't gonna say anything about
I'm sorry, I wasn't thinking.
That was not worded right.
No,
I'm sorry.
Phrasing.
I'm so sorry.
I wasn't thinking, by the way.
It's alright. Still not any worse than things Zach has said.
Oh
Oh my god,
What
true.
thing Zach has said?
Everything Zach has says. Zach is the embodiment of the word phrasing.
That's awesome.
You had
It's
a
not.
phrasing moment yesterday.
I've had
Or the
multiple
day
of them.
before.
I've had multiple phrasing moments.
Yeah, and all of them were like Class of 09 quotes.
No, I'm not a foot fetishist.
No, I mean from Zach.
Oh god, no. That was a different matter altogether. Zach, he worries me. That boy worries me. That boy ain't right.
Well, I
come
have to
on
say
now.
that you're not allowed to be mean to foot fetishes because that's also half my income for the month.
I mean, I can. It's not my income. I'm not the one worried about it.
What?
I mean, that's fair. I sell feet pics. Yeah, it's a good time.
Do you actually?
Yeah.
Slide
okay,
it, slide it.
$20 is $20.
Explain to me the social cue that I'm missing here that makes it so that when someone says that they sell their feet pics on the internet, your response is to go, "How much are they?"
Well, I mean, you know, when I brought up to somebody else that somebody called me a whore, their response was, "What are your rates?"
Was that Zach as well?
Oh no. Zach was the second person. Anyways,
Well, who was the first?
okay, so there was a time a while ago. I was downtown, and I ran into a hooker, and she told me,
Is she okay?
Well, no, not with a vehicle, but she told me
I ran. Fucking Lio committed vehicular manslaughter.
almost. She told me she would do anything. She said she would do anything I want for $20. Guess who just got
Go to church.
Guess who just got his fence painted for $20?
Nice. Fair enough, honestly.
The best version of Wily Kit is the original.
The best version of Violet Kid is from 2011.
No, because her outfit's very questionable. I don't know what they were thinking.
End yourself.
That's a deep question.
No, hold on. Danica, you're currently not a whore yet. Currently, you don't do it to get paid, you do it for fun.
Sorry, what? Yet?
She's trying to work up to it.
Crazy.
Oh, hey, Leo, there's a question for you. What movie and TV shows had the most impact in your life, making you, well, you? As they ask this, as there's a fucking picture of Lionel, fucking in front of a computer console and is named after a goddamn Transformer.
Yes, clearly
I'm gonna
it's
guess
Star
Thundercrab.
Wars, obviously.
Obviously,
Yes,
Star Wars
yeah.
and math. Yeah.
Nah,
And
it's
it's
the
the
Big
Hobbit.
Bang Theory, bro. It's the Big Bang Theory.
God, I hate the Big
Oh,
Bang.
Bazinga.
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 God damn it.
You're good.
Bazorgo.
Yeah, you're a good girl.
Gidget?
Yeah, she hopped back in my lap. She wants
Who else?
Unironically.
Who else?
Lio out here be petting Gidget and then goes, "Sorry, I was stimming."
Yeah, you're my good baby. Yeah, you're a sweet girl.
Like, I like how everyone got silent, and I was just like, Gidget, you're the key to Gidget, me.
Yes, I know I talk baby to Gizzy. She's a good girl.
Sorry, like, why am I the one who gets called the Gremlin, by the way?
It's the voice.
Because you are
one.
No.
Yeah, but I'm
no,
also
no,
got this,
Goblin
fucking-
on a
I've
call.
got this drunkle looking ass sat next to me here.
You're both gremlins. You're just different types of gremlins.
What? Okay, then explain to me. How are me and Lynn different gremlins?
Okay, you're the type of gremlin who would politely ask if you could play with my Transformers. Linlin's the type of gremlin that I would find stuck halfway in a bag that had candy in it, and I had to pull her out like an angry cat.
I'm literally eating shit like that right now. What the fuck?
Don't feed them after midnight.
Well,
See? That's
I wouldn't politely ask. I would try to unsuccessfully stealth my way into where the Transformers toys were to try to steal Soundwaves. And then
one?
when I was caught, I would be like, all.
With Soundwave, I've got a bunch of them.
All.
I don't think you can carry all of them out.
Every.
Hive asked, what does that make me, Lio?
A dork? A metal dork? Did any of that media affect your morals? No, well, Thundercats, I think, had really functional morals, especially the bullying one, because they don't say, never fight back. My morals are primarily imparted via my theology.
And also Thundercats 2011.
I hate you.
Stop!
Lio's not a fucking racist, alright?
Yeah. Lio, what's your opinion on Sonic the Hedgehog as a character? My BF wants to know which version of Sonic.
The one where his arms are blue.
That's all of them.
The one where he goes fast.
Not all of them have blue arms. In fact, before, like, what was it, 2012? They all had, like, skin-colored arms?
Yes.
The ones where they all have shoes on.
It was better than the foot ones.
Ew. 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 Ew.
Okay, the OVA
yuck.
one,
Nasty.
he had a generally decent personality, although some things in that OVA are very questionable because Japan. So of course.
Of course, it's Japan.
Knuckles with the Indiana Jones hat goes really hard, and I'm kind of mad they never continued it.
Knuckles had an Indiana Jones hat?
Yeah.
Those are called fedoras.
Well, this one I think was just literally Indiana Jones hat.
It's still called a fedora.
I refuse to use that word.
Okay.
Milady.
Like, I'm sorry, but like, you're the person who type of
Reddit
person.
mod.
Like, you're the type of person who watches the In-Betweeners, sees Will get called briefcase wanker, and then says that's not a briefcase, that's a satchel.
Yes, if you're gonna insult somebody, make it accurate.
I don't understand what the In-Betweeners is, but it sounds like a Marvel.
Oh yeah, because you're a
No,
fucking
you're
Yankee
missing
Danky
out.
Doodle
Yeah.
Doodle woo woo woo.
Yankee Danky Doodle.
Real Brit.
Sorry.
I love Lynn's colorful language. It brings a
Yeah, there's
smile
this-
to my face.
There was this tweet I saw the other day. I think I sent it to Lyle. Let me find it. British insults are so funny. Literally just stick the words "you absolute" in front of any noun and you have yourself a top-tier British insult. Ask any British person and they'll confirm this, and that is true.
It is true.
That's all right. Yeah.
I mean, unironically, when I was, like, in year 7, so when I was, like, 11, 12, if someone was annoying me, I called them a fucking failed pregnancy test.
Whoa.
That's good.
Alright then.
My gripe
Alright,
with Sonic
what's
is why did they give him skin color arms but not legs? Unbalanced. It will look like he will not be wearing any pants. That's why.
That's true.
We got naked Sonic.
He doesn't wear any pants.
I don't want to talk about this.
But he was.
Yeah, can we talk about
Why
the
would you-
time that Sonic did the floss instead? That seems
Why
like a
would
lot
you-
more.
Why would
Wait,
you not have
what?
clothes on, but you would wear shoes? That's like
Riddle.
Donald Duck only wearing a t-shirt but no pants.
Riddle, I don't know how to break this to you, but you don't study for pregnancy tests.
Well, I mean, if you want to
That's not how
pass, you
that
do.
Huh?
Sorry.
Well, I mean,
No.
yeah, I mean, you can. I mean, it's just a lot of
keep
one-on-one tutor time.
I mean, there's websites
Why-
to help you learn.
Hate you.
I mean, I passed mine last year. I got the little plus sign on it.
Oh.
Hey, all right, high five.
Oh my god! Stop!
Sorry,
I never seem
it's-
to succeed in mine. I always
mate,
fail.
were you do you also revise for your drug test by snorting your Ritalin prescription?
Yes.
mean-
Are you not supposed to?
You
do
gotta know
that?
the material
no.
before you take the test.
I mean, I found out
I
years
know.
ago that when you go in to take a drug test, you should not, in fact, ask them which ones are you testing.
Yeah.
Yeah, you shouldn't do that.
At
Why
that
not?
point, it's all of them.
The
Wait, why
first time
not?
I ever took a drug test, I asked the police officer who was doing it, will birth control make it go off?
So you do not feel alone in that. Every time that I had to do that with a person or inmate, they asked that question. So
Yes.
There's
See, I got worried that like it would go off because I was near someone who did smoke it. That's why I got really worried. I was panicking for like the whole day. But no,
So
it's
if you're like in a car and they're hotboxing the car, right? Like windows up, just smoking away for like 2 hours, it might register, but there's not a guarantee of that. Also, if
Alright.
you walk into like a drug testing place and you smell like fucking pot, you know,
Sorry,
for
do
being
you
around your
guys-
friend.
Do you
You
guys
know.
just get arrested frequently or something?
No,
No,
there's
I mean, this is America.
No,
There-
no. Like, there's got to be like a reasonable. I can't fucking remember what it's called. But like, if you think a goose is a goose and it looks like a goose and talks like a goose, but really it's a duck, you're allowed to investigate why that goose is a duck. So like,
I mean, I have my reasons why I have to take drug tests, but
but if I when I was on the job, when I would smell somebody that smelled like marijuana, I would ask if they had any on them, and they could either lie or say that, or
they could share it.
yeah, you know. So like,
Pass the boof.
Unironically, support the
Gideon.
fam.
No.
There's also other reasons like to get a job.
Yeah.
Like some places like just offer drug tests.
Yeah.
Not
Yeah.
offer, but it's required to have.
it's
a drug
mean,
test.
Yeah, mine's job related, so.
Ah, okay, that's fair then.
Yeah. Don't if it's job related, change clothes, take a shower before you go in. That's the only thing that I can suggest.
Absolutely.
Also, don't do drugs.
Yes, don't do drugs.
I mean,
Too late.
I'm gonna pop a pack of paracetamol.
Me.
May, I'm sorry, but all of those kids getting crossfaded on Calpol and
Galaxy
fucking
gas.
ibuprofen.
What the fuck did
What
is
did
that
you just
actually
say?
Zach in chat? Is that Zach in chat right now? Is that an alt or is it real?
well, it's not Kyle.
No,
I
that's not Zach. That's not Zach.
Yeah.
It's so cringe.
I was about to
Ew.
say, yeah. What do you think?
I, in fact, will not give this exact alt a, and I quote, kissy wissy.
Please never say that again in your entire life.
That's
Okay.
disgusting.
That's
Oh,
too
they're
bad.
all- Whoever that is who made that account, you unironically owe me a set of Fualos, okay? You have
Send
to pay
him
for
to
my set
hell.
of. You have to pay for my set of my £360 set of Yu-Gi-Oh cards for making me listen to that.
I mean, personally, I think they probably just smell like Play-Doh.
It could be
Play-Doh? What?
Yes.
It's okay. We got
That's
concrete
the other
evidence that
thing.
it's Zach.
That's
They
the other
said
thing
it's
you
me.
get. That's the
Wet
other thing you
dog
get
in dirt.
crossfaded on. That's the other thing you get crossfaded on. It's fucking Calpol, paracetamol, and Play-Doh.
No, we haven't, Sonny. Get on. I bought the private server and everything. Come on. We're waiting for you.
Jesus Christ.
I think.
Isn't Zach a mod on Lyle's channel?
I believe so.
Well, here's another thing. Zach wouldn't do that because they're just no.
Yes, I don't
That's
think
not
Zach would ever say to me, and I quote, "F my bussy."
What?
Please, please, Lio, please. Don't.
Okay,
making it
Lio.
worse.
Lio, I'm gonna
Word
DM you my
pussy again.
PayPal. I will DM you my PayPal. Fuck it, you're paying for my Mochami Perulias.
Who to what in the warehouse? Is that a
My
Pokemon?
card.
No, it's a Yu-Gi-Oh card.
Oh.
When
Same
are
thing.
we?
We can
Also,
go. We can get ready to do that now, Sonny.
Okay, everyone has to give me their Roblox username so I can add you and you can jump in the server.
All
I
right, so-
have yours. You're allowed to be in it.
Okay, so here's what we're
I
gonna
already
do.
added you to the list.
While we get that set up, I'm gonna take a real quick break so we can get that done, and then we will come back to the stream and continue the marathon. So let's go ahead and get that set up.
Stay with us. This
Let's see if that does anything.
Why is that one part still fucking... There we go. Let me...
There we go. We've reconnected. Sorry about that, chat. In order to log on to Roblox, I had to disable my VPN, and it shut everything off on my internet. So, yay.
Ah! 1 minute left.
Jono, don't look at me fighting controls in the corner. This is awful.
Okay, so we're about to start. I'm going down to the private servers, and I'm still not seeing anything, even after I accepted Muffin's friend request.
Crazy.
Try refreshing the page.
I've done that 3 times.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh my god, how?
You're gonna have to. You might have to share your
I'm
screen
so
with me.
sorry to some of you that
Oh my God,
I'm
whoever
a
that
little
was
too
so
good at this
good.
game.
That looks so good. Holy shit.
Okay, hold on.
No, mine's better.
Everyone, I just need to let me troubleshoot with Lio, and then we can talk.
You
about
have
Justin Best.
VIP, so...
That'd be nothing, but okay.
Okay. Okay. Scroll up there. You're on the app. I say you gotta open it on the.
This is the
Oh no!
browser.
Oh my God! You're in the old version. Click servers.
Click servers.
No, up. Go up. Go back up. See, about store servers. It's just under the play button.
Oh.
There we go.
There it is. Okay, thank you.
No problem. Okay.
I'll be right back.
You're about to watch this. Yeah, so
It's
you'll
not
get
a
a general idea
LioConvoy
for the
stream
vibe.
without scuff.
Oh god.
Oh no! I accidentally fucked it up! Oh no! Holy
Don't worry,
shit!
I think I'm gonna win. Don't worry.
That's really good.
Witness me, bitch.
Sunny and I, on our free time, play this thing, and
This is so good. What the fuck? Okay, now I'm scared. Now I'm scared.
Get me. Get me.
I fucked it up last minute. The fucking piece doesn't match the rest of the outfit. I'm really mad about that.
How do I turn the music down on this thing?
You
So hit escape, settings, and then there should be. If you scroll down a bit, there's volume. Also, you might want to set your.
Before anyone says anything, I am fighting Xbox controls.
Okay, guys, I need to be able to
I
walk
think
through
I
this.
win.
Need you guys to be able to let me
Shut up.
walk through this.
Yeah. Okay. Shut up, gang. Love you. Sorry. Okay. Number 1, go in this escape. There should be settings at the top.
Got it.
Scroll down a bit, and then there's volume.
All right, done.
Okay. Also, on your stream, that's very pretty. On your stream, you might want to change your what you're streaming, because right now you can only see the front of the app. You can't see the game. You also might want to full screen it so people can see.
It is full screened.
It's not showing on the stream.
Hell yeah.
It's showing for me.
Oh shit! Never mind. It was just broken on my end. Okay, it is fixed.
I
Okay,
got
great.
last. I'm going to kill myself.
Okay, hi Lio.
I beat you.
Is Lio
Alright.
finally in the game?
Okay.
How do I do this?
so we're in
let me-
intermission right now, so we
Look
don't
how
have to do anything.
scary
right
I
away.
am.
Okay, while you're in the intermission, Muffin, I dropped a friend request your way.
Okay, hold on. Let me look.
And I'm
Because
gonna
you know what?
crash
Fuck it, I
course.
will.
I can't look at it because I'm in game for some reason.
Oh, that's
You
cringe.
gotta.
I'll
You might
exit
have to
like
leave
really
and come back
fast. Hold
then.
on.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Okay,
Look.
Lio, let me crash course you this. Okay.
Well, if you leave, will
accept.
the whole thing crash? No. Okay, it's not. I thought it would.
All right, let me crash course you, Lio.
Okay, I
Are
added
you ready
Lynn.
to take in information?
Okay.
All right, here we go. So on the right, there are 3 options. The only one you have to worry about for now is the middle one, which is the hat and the glasses. That's how you take off items or edit them.
Okay.
Okay. So if you come with rain. So the theme is rainforest. So where are you? Come with me. I'm gonna crash course you. So come with me. This is so you can get your skin tone here.
How do I run?
You can't.
You can't
It's an
unless you buy
upgrade.
like a.
Is there any way I
thing.
can change the camera settings? Because I'm having trouble here.
I don't think
in
so.
terms of like going to first person, no,
Yeah.
there's no first person.
Or
You
at
can
least-
scroll out. You can scroll out, like scroll back, and you can get like a bird's eye view.
Okay,
Shit,
so
I am stuck.
Yeah,
okay,
and you,
Sonny.
you can, yeah, right click and you can drag your screen around to give you a better view.
That works.
And, like,
Thank
drag-
you.
No problem. Okay, so come to this skin tube.
The
Press
skin
E.
tube.
Skin tube.
Yep, that's
Your
what
skin-
we'll go with.
If you turn, yeah, it should give you a prompt E, and then you can change your skin color.
Oh, that's bad.
There we go.
Cool, awesome. So and you can come with, and see there's clothes everywhere.
How do I
Some
get out of
you
here?
have to pay. Jump.
Let's jump.
Space.
Oh, there it is.
Space. Okay, so you can come around and then you can get like, get what items you want. And if you see clothes and you want to wear it, you just click it and it'll appear on your body.
Shouldn't I get money first?
You can get money
you-
first.
You don't have to.
I mean, you as you walk around, you get you get the in-game currency by just walking around.
The theme is rainforest, though, right?
Yep, you
Yeah.
have to do something that associates with the rainforest.
Or something that's rainforest vibing.
Yeah.
There we go.
Ooh.
So. Also, there are patterns on the very end area that you can work with as well. Some very few clothing items don't work with patterns, but most do. Most things do. Who's
Click it.
Nice.
Oh my gosh.
I'm gonna make my poor
I'm a-
viewers vomit because of my inability to control the dog on camera.
Let's say, I mean, you can, if you hold down your right mouse key or mouse button.
That's what I've been doing, but
you can
I make it
move
go
around.
wild a bit.
Oh well, then suffer. I don't know.
Gee, thanks.
What do you
very
want me to say?
Very,
what do you
very
want me to
helpful
say? Hey,
Oh,
listen. I don't know what you want. What do you want me to say? Suffer. If you die, I don't know.
Whoa.
I don't know. Simply perish. I can't help you.
Mate, unironically, when Ellie is telling you to die, you know that you've gone wrong somewhere.
Really? Is it? I was unaware of this. I tell people to die all the time, especially in this game.
Well, I mean, Lio, when you need to, let me know when you need to learn how to do makeup, because that will probably help as well.
Yeah, it's important.
We've got the same hat.
I would like to have a face.
Yeah,
that's
okay.
Yeah, that is
Wow.
not your fucking hat.
Okay,
We saw my hat, you
Soon as I
I'm
get-
sorry.
Let me go find a
Hey,
top.
let Sunny help, please. Try not to interrupt.
Hold on, he's just finding his shirt real quick.
Okay.
I'm slaying.
I'm just
right
putting
now.
I'm putting something together really simple, so don't at me about my outfit. I'm mostly helping Lio this round. I'm just putting something together so I don't fucking come out naked.
Oh, what do you mean it's got 2 parts? Die. Anyway.
Whoa.
Well, no, because I exited out of what I was working on, and I thought it only had like 1 part, and it had like
All right.
5.
I am ready for makeup.
Okay, come with me. Oh, you got the hair. You figured out hair. That's awesome.
Get your face beat.
Okay, so this is obviously this is the hairdresser chair. This is the makeup chair here.
Why can't I?
So on the right, so yeah, click E to go in. On the right, there'll be makeup that you can pick from.
It's horrifying.
I actually need to find out where that is because
That
I
works.
so.
That looks terrible.
Most people say. All right, going over to the basement. Bye. Wee.
Oh, is it back?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, the basement's back.
I am now done. Where do I go?
Wait, where is the entrance for the basement this time?
It's the same place where it was earlier. They just
Wait,
changed
what?
it. But
Do I just wait for time to run out?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you just wait for time to run out.
Gotcha.
Yep. And then,
Gosh,
so
like-
whenever it's your turn to go onto the roadway, you see the silhouette of the woman on the right-hand side. That's where all your poses are.
Hit
Yeah,
post
so just
28.
start spamming that shit.
Don't do pose 28.
Do pose 28.
Don't do pose. No, don't trick
this?
him.
It's
Yeah,
funny.
don't trick the caveman Grug to say Ligma, okay?
Oh my god.
Crazy. I actually did better because I could figure out more of the controls this time.
Yen, what the hell is this?
Yo, since when was
Shush,
Kermit
I
the
came for.
Your skin's
Shush.
not
Kermit the
great.
Frog.
Kermit the
Since when
Frog.
was Kermit the Frog a fucking like roadman?
Pushing peas down
Kermit
the
the
end.
Frog,
Damn.
Oh my god, this is beautiful.
You ate
Kermit
the
pushing
okay.
peas.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Hi,
It'd
Hidden.
be really embarrassing if I was a trendsetter rank and it wasn't good.
I'm almost on trendsetter rank. Okay, I'm not that far behind.
I'm not
Oh.
talking
Why
about
are you kind of
Maya's a
ate with it?
fairy.
Kinda A.
Hey.
She was a fairy.
He was a
You hate-
fairy.
I was actually
I'm
thinking
sorry,
more
Larry.
of rainforest, so bugs, nature theme. Also the blue hair for waterfalls.
That's
I
Okay.
get third place
I see
again.
it. I see
Then
it. I see it. Are you using
some
so
sense of
are you
fashion.
are you
Here's mine.
using the are you using the palette or are you using the color wheel?
Both.
Okay.
Both? Nice.
Like I said, don't be afraid to use the
Let me
patterns
just.
either.
Dude, you're gonna get live stream flag. Fuck off.
That's why I'm saying you fucking immature children.
Oh my god,
Hey.
Lin you ate, I feel.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
so cute.
I really didn't. I rushed this within an inch of my life.
It's so cute. I think it's
adorable.
Shit. I realized one of them was post 28 before I clicked.
I was saying.
Who
I'm on
won?
this podium. Something fucked up. Okay, thank
That's
God.
Lio won! Yay!
Yeah.
You guys didn't have to do that, but that is awful kind.
Okay, go.
Okay.
I'm
The one
happy.
thing,
Lio's
the one
slain
thing you'll
now.
understand about me, Lio, is that I never vote my friends higher simply because they're my friends. I vote fairly.
Yeah, because,
I feel.
because you're a tryhard. Like,
First of all, I'm not a tryhard. I got this shit through blood, sweat, and fucking tears. Thank
That's
you.
what tryhard
that's what a
again.
tryhard would say.
Well, I just tried to
That's
drown
what I'm
myself and it didn't work, so.
Oh,
Why did you do
can't
that?
try
Dang
yourself
you.
in a
That.
game.
Okay, really quick, Lio.
Yes.
Teach Lio how to
Lio,
do
real quick.
this.
If you go to the right, there's X's underneath every clothing option. You can use that to take it all off when you do your next outfit. Just so you know, you can
To
just
the right, there's an
Just-
X. What?
Let's have him do the obbies.
on the hold on.
Okay.
On the right, there's a hat and a beret, like a hat and glasses.
Oh.
That is the yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, and you can just spam it, and they'll just take everything off.
Okay.
Get your
Yeah.
streams
Okay.
back.
Theme is spy.
Ooh, okay, cooking.
I still have my bangs, so I guess that's
Still green.
I guess I can't
You
remove
can
it.
take. You
No,
can.
you can remove
take
it.
off.
It won't
You
let
can
me.
remove the
Which
hair.
is it?
I'm trying to.
It's there, it's on the
there
top
it is.
left.
Oh, it's because of the thingamawhat's it. It keeps popping up on Muffin's chat.
Oh, you can just click the.
What?
You can click the chat button to close it.
Spy, huh?
Yeah.
Oh shit! Son of a
Right.
bitch.
Face.
Sorry.
Okay.
Try not to curse. I'm sorry.
How dare you?
I said I'm trying not to curse.
Mr. Electric, send him to hell.
Oh my god. I'm trying.
Right.
You know what? Maybe I'm trying to be respectful on my friend Lio's stream because he does not curse, and also YouTube is very critical about who can and cannot curse. I'm trying to be
appreciate that.
respectful to my good friend Lio, and you guys are giving me crap for it, and I just don't understand.
If you know how I feel, why would you say that?
Okay, are there
Are
are there any One Piece like bathing suits around here?
No.
That's a
but you
question.
can-
That's a
You can-
question.
Oh, Lio, let me
Stop.
introduce you to the wonderful world of layering. You can just layer shit on top of each other and color it, and you can make whole new things.
I see.
Like where are you?
This is
Maybe not.
content, all right.
Hey, it's
Oh, you're
something.
Yeah, so
arf, arf.
this is actually two different shirts put into one.
Where is what I need? I need something.
The fedora is real.
Where? I need shoes. I need shoes. Where are shoes? Shoes. Thank you. Shoes.
Oh yeah, I was about to ask. I couldn't find where they were last game.
Oh, where are you?
Just on the wall.
Around the back.
Oh, where?
Or the front.
Lillian,
or wherever. I don't know.
here.
Where are
You see me? I'm jumping.
Yes. Okay.
Right here.
Oh, okay. I'm actually just blind as shit. That makes a lot more sense.
All right. I am off to go color because I have old reference from when I played this theme last time. I have so
Oh
many.
my!
No
you literally
way.
have. And you get offended when we call you a tryhard.
Okay, I'm sorry if I am prepared, and I understand that this is time-based, okay? Just because you don't, that is not my fault.
Ellie did their fucking homework and we didn't, so.
I exactly.
Ironically.
I just simply did my homework.
I was about to say, Sonny, be like, the fuck you calling we?
No, my Sunny is a entity of their own.
I don't know what you mean.
Sunny,
I'm normal playing this game.
we would get in so much trouble just thinking of the shit that we've said about some of the people in this game.
Crazy.
I'm not allowed to be mean to people anymore.
Okay, because you go a little far though.
I'm not that mean. I just call if it happens ugly, I just go, oh.
You
just
go,
Just go, this is not on theme and chat will agree with you.
No,
No,
oh,
I just call it
no.
ugly.
I
don't call it to
time...
I don't say it to their faces.
No, yeah, we never say it to their faces. We're not animals. God. No,
Children.
we do not bully children. We bully them when they're not looking.
Look, all I'm saying, right, is that some people do need a bit of high school bullying in order to not grow up and be insufferable.
Oh my god, real.
Listen, is that what those shorts do? Oh my god. Sorry.
Shit.
You got a minute left. You're fine.
Who the fuck? Who is that? Who just walked by me?
Ooh, what? Oh gosh.
Lio? What?
Why, is Lio just serving again?
Well, here's the thing. They say spy theme, so I think realistically. So when they usually have a woman spy, they usually have her go as a stewardess or something that can sneak in and out of places undetected. And a lot of guys will not watch their mouth when they're trying to flirt with a pretty girl or maybe have her in their room. So works well for spy work.
You look like Britney Spears.
I know.
I guess. I understand the vision.
Oh,
beautiful.
I'm fighting Xbox controls, so leave me be.
We're not.
Bro, you're fighting Xbox controls on a Roblox game. That's actually crazy.
Yeah, I know. I think I did pretty good. What do you think?
Okay, so.
Here we go.
Oh, I'm gonna cry.
Oh my god, that's so cute.
That is cunt serving energy.
Where did you get those earrings, Sonny? Is that a new code?
It's in VIP.
Oh.
It was next to the earrings.
You have to tell me. I do not remember seeing that anywhere.
Yen.
Oh
my god. It's giving the underwater bitch from the Chapel Roan casual music video.
Oh, stop.
I couldn't change the skin color, okay? I have to
Oh,
scroll
that's
so many times.
That is solid.
Yeah.
You're 8, I feel.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
The moment Actually, me and Ellie have one specific theme where if we see it, we will both immediately go, "Everyone, shut up!" And that theme is pink.
Yes,
That's really cute,
bitch,
Lio.
eat it up.
Oh my god, Lio, hand over the estrogen.
I need it.
Yeah.
Serving too much.
So pretty, Lio. What the hell? Lio, you were supposed to do badly so we could laugh at you.
Crazy
Okay.
shit.
That's fine, that's what you got me for.
I did try to choose pose 28, but I guess it didn't do anything.
Did you? Oh, shit. Did
Okay.
you double click it?
Serving
to
cunt.
cancel itself. You are serving. I fail. Slay. Oh my god, this is
You have to do it, you have to do it.
Oh
do
gosh.
it.
It's very
You just have to do it, yeah.
office style. I like it.
Also, I just want you guys to know, if the theme Mad Scientist pops up, it's over. It's literally over. For
Oh
me.
yeah.
or if the theme Lolita, okay, if any Lolita anything,
thank you.
if any,
I got
you can
four.
turn it off
Fuck
by
yeah.
clicking it again. You can
I
turn it
don't
off by
wanna-
clicking it again.
I like it.
You don't want
Oh,
to.
I would be like, I ain't no fucking coward.
But I was
feel
gonna
like
say, if it's Lolita, get out of me and Sunny's way, because
Get it the
we're gonna
hell out of my sight.
because we're gonna go at each other, and I don't want anyone else being collateral.
I feel like
Oh,
I'm
God,
a JoJo
yeah.
character.
I was doing the obby. Hell yeah. I'm gonna win though.
I
Fuck.
did. You guys already lost. I just want you. You guys already lost. Like as we were talking about get out of me and Sunny's way, I was collecting. I'm sorry.
Sorry.
Too slow. I feel. You know what, Lio? Because we're friends. I want to do something real quick. Hold on.
You just
I was gonna
you
do
just
it.
you just share
No.
Lio the password to your Pinterest account where you have just like 50 million different
My
inspo
Pinterest.
pictures for every theme.
Hey,
I'm
Lila,
sorry.
shut up.
We're fucked.
There you go,
Hey,
Lio.
look, I ain't
What
acting
the
like
fuck
I
are
didn't
you?
use Google too last round, alright? Calm down.
No, but
No,
I
you can come with
have
me.
a whole Pinterest thread.
What the fuck is
for
office
myself.
siren?
Content post 28 never ends.
Oh my, shut up. Wait, hold on. What is office siren?
Think
Office
Super
Siren
Nanny.
That is not what? No.
She dresses like an
What is
office siren.
Okay, Office Siren is not Super Nanny.
She dresses like one. Shut up.
Office Siren is like, I guess, more or less sexy office wear that you would definitely get dress coded for if you actually wore it to an office.
Okay, where's the fucking shirt that's hanging on by a thread? There it is.
I was about to say.
Welcome to the VIP lounge, Lio.
You gave him VIP?
I can't escape it. I can't escape it, help.
What did you do?
Nothing, it's just the fucking, like, there's just someone who just will not turn post 28 off no matter what they do.
That is Yen.
Oh, that's Lio.
Oh, that too. There's,
Lio's
also, there's
doing
like
it
two people.
Oh, okay, cool. I see.
Right, where are the stripper heels?
Good question. I will absolutely be screen sharing for this.
Blackmail.
Whatever.
Blackmail purposes.
Like whatever that.
What?
means
Wait,
in
what
this
am I being
context.
blackmailed for?
I don't
No,
know.
I mean I'm
Okay.
plagiarizing.
Oh, the stripper heels are in VIP. You're VIP.
Why are
I
you
just
using
started
stripper-
playing this game today. What do you think?
I don't know.
Lio's just started playing today. Okay, you know what, Lin? Hold on.
Is that supposed to be a skirt or shorts? It's hard to tell.
Where are
Don't
you
worry about
at? I can tell you which one is which.
Ah, get it!
Sorry.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh my gosh!
Gidget.
Gidget, help me win the
Lio,
game,
where are you?
please. I
Come here,
beg
where are
you.
you? What are
I'm
you
in the
doing?
VIP
Where are you
lounge.
Gidget, make 'em lose.
About to get some hair.
There you go, Lin.
Post 28 in the chair!
There you go, Lin.
God,
Doing
post
it.
28. The party never ends.
Wait, did you get it, Lin?
I
You're
don't know. I'm
ridiculous.
busy panicking trying to get this right.
It should have popped up on your screen.
That's not office
I
at
didn't-
all. Oh my
I
god.
didn't see anything, but
It says that it worked, so.
Don't mind me, I'm just
Oh,
get
nice.
here.
Where the
you're
fuck?
good.
Okay, these. And then.
Yeah,
Yeah!
I'm channeling that like sexy secretary from oh god, where is it from? Where's she from? She doesn't have a head. She has like ginger hair or something.
I don't know.
What?
I think she might be from Powerpuff Girls.
Oh,
Miss Bella?
oh. Miss Bella.
I think yeah.
Yes, you're correct.
Is that an example?
She would be a pretty good example for office secretary siren bullshit. Yep.
Okay. It's so basically it's like less like secretary, more like stripper with a theme.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Great.
Don't mind me.
She got what? You can stop it! I can't escape it!
I can't stop it. I don't know how to.
You
I
go
want
and you how you got into post 28 the first time.
Okay, I don't have
You
enough
just go
time. I'll have to
back?
fix it another time.
Oh, fuck off. How about I bang your mom?
Yeah, welcome to. I wouldn't recommend that. Get away. Oh god.
Is there anywhere
Oh,
there are long sleeved gloves?
Oh, I found some
yes,
new ones.
where
Here.
are you?
Here,
Oh,
here.
wait, that's
By
actually
the Toys
Giga Brain.
28.
That adds
Down
another
there.
layer to this in the
Okay.
last 1.5 minutes.
Okay. There's some gloves down here.
Oh, thank you.
Ooh, cooking.
No problem.
I think I'm
You
actually
can-
doing.
Yeah, if you want to take the fur off of that, you can. If you want to take the fur off of that, basically click on the bag like you're about to change the color. There should be a little icon. It's like a corset with scissors and thread. Do you see it?
No.
I need a bag.
On the gloves when you're trying to change the color. Yeah, it should be on the left. The left of the thing. It's like a mannequin with a corset.
Oh.
I need a bag.
Yeah, click that, and it should give you the toggle to turn the fur off.
Well, I'm good to
Yeah,
go.
you look like bootleg Kim Possible.
Yeah, I think I'm.
Oh shit, that's not what I wanted to do.
Oh,
It's a very serious game, alright? It's very
Guys, we
It's
need
very-
to take this
It's very
seriously.
serious business,
Very
and it deserves to be
serious
treated with respect.
Exactly.
It's like a Western shootout.
I guess.
Oh, that.
Oh, I should have done the batty nails. I didn't think about that.
Wait, they're
I like it.
I should have done the batty nails, but I didn't think about it, frankly.
Okay,
Oh,
you know what?
what's this?
You know what? I see why this why Ellie's selling this game. It has like a
Oh,
higher addiction
shit.
rate than Lio selling lean.
I actually did well.
Freaking Ginyu pose.
Pretty good.
You ate,
Pretty
if
good.
you.
Someone in chat said Gidget has fashion opinions too, and
Yes,
I
she
didn't
does.
say it.
Her fashion opinion is I want to sleep.
That is
For
giving
real.
the therapist from Lucifer.
Oh my god, it does.
Oh my god, it is.
I've never seen this before.
It's very good.
Just know that's a compliment, Ellie.
Oh, Hidden, do you want to play Dress to Impress?
Okay.
You
Bruh,
ate
just watch
it,
everyone
like,
in just watch everyone in Lio's chat be like wood.
Oh my
No!
I'm gonna do it. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna take screenshots.
Giving
for
totally
Lio's
spies.
outfits, and I'm gonna start taking photos. I fear this needs to be a draw.
Oh, that is gay mother who sent their daughter to like an
Boarding
all-girls
school.
Catholic school.
Yeah, that
Oh my
is.
god.
Right now you've become the very
Oh.
thing we swore to destroy.
Who
Hey,
has the
Nix.
music on?
Oh, sorry, my headset entirely messed up.
Well, then fix it, forehead.
I fixed it.
Forehead.
Yeah, just fix it, dumbass.
Yeah.
I was gonna say that. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yay! I got a second!
Hey, oh, okay.
Oh, thank you.
I'm sorry. I have
that contest. pose.
Sunny will understand what I'm talking about. Just
Okay, she unmoved.
click on the pose again to get out of it because you're still in it.
Oh, so that's how that happened.
There we go.
You know what? Fuck it. We
But-
move. we
Fuck
move.
it, we move.
We going away. We going away.
Every
We
time,
going away.
every time I get on podium, I keep trying to do the thank you in the chat, and I'm like, I don't need to do that here.
We could just thank them in person.
Well, it's not even just that.
I think I'm
It's
stuck.
it's cuss. Okay, just click on another pose and then click on it again, and you'll be out of it.
And
I'm
get
sorry,
it
Lio. Lio literally be out here being like door stuck.
You're clicking the star, Lio. You're not clicking the actual pose.
New Year's Eve.
Eh?
That's
It's
the
just
theme.
like wear some like pretty gaudy outfit.
I think I know what the fuck these words mean.
What's going on? Oh, I'm stuck
Elegant.
with somebody. I'm like melded
Hey,
into somebody else. This is creepy.
Yeah, that happens sometimes.
You guys have a good one. I'm gonna bounce.
Later.
Have fun with your
Goodbye.
Yes, Joe.
Have a good one.
New Year's Eve. I need something
Dress
gaudy.
show, by the way.
I need
Yeah, it's
something
just
gaudy.
It is a dress show. You're wearing dresses. It's a dress. People are watching.
Oh, sorry.
It. Oh, dress
Spinner
show.
hurt me. Sorry.
Oh, friends.
Oh, friend.
You guys are right.
Friend.
Whoever's like inhaling their mic is killing me.
What's up? What's going on?
Someone's like breathing into their mic. And it's not like a negative thing. I just think it's so funny.
Oh, well, stop that. Whoever's doing that. You're weird.
Oh, that clips through. That's really nice.
Oh my god.
God.
Okay. I will pretend I will pretend that didn't happen for everyone's sake, including my own.
Something like that, isn't it?
I literally can't see what the fuck I'm doing in this pose. I'm sorry. I can't.
I'm just over here.
Yeah, neither can I. I need to like turn this off. Alright, there. Okay, now what do we do for this?
There we go. I like this better.
I need a bracelet.
Time is going faster than I thought it was.
Oh shit, yeah, real.
I've got all the time in the world because I'm epic.
Well,
Yeah, because
good
you
for
actually know what the fuck you're doing.
Yes.
There's nothing here that really screams New Year's, honestly.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
just gonna do what I want.
Because when I think New Year's, I think of like gaudy outfits and big glasses and all that, but there doesn't seem to be any of that here.
If
You
want
can
big
make
glasses, If you want big glasses, I can. Come over here. Where are you? Lyle, turn around. I'm jumping. Come over here. There are some gaudy glasses over here. if you
Like
wanted to
this
know.
shit. Look it.
Ellie be like,
Look at
yeah,
my
you can
cunt
do.
outfit.
You can perform this out like this spell that summons this eldritch abomination that will get it for you.
Then why do you look like Shaggy from Scooby Doo?
It was meant to be like, okay, I interpret it as like Christmas because I'm a dumbass.
But that's not Christmas. It's New Year's Eve.
Red and yeah, I know.
So it'd be like golds.
Gold. Okay.
golden. Yeah, golden black usually.
Yeah.
Is it normal, by the way, for the having that hot menu where you're able to just like quick unselect items and shit? Is like having that open at all times normal?
No, you click it again to turn it off.
Nah, I mean like yeah, I know you can. I'm just saying like is it like a thing that people do where they do it all the time?
I
No.
do.
Really?
Oh. Are you talking about the menu where you have all your outfits in one area?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I have that on when I first start because I don't color until I have everything together.
Oh yeah, because
Shit.
I mean, like, is that something you just like had to like internalize so people don't plagiarize shit?
Well, I've had a couple times where I've been stolen from, in terms of like, oh shit.
Oh shit.
So, I mean, there's been a couple times where I've been stolen from, obviously, and I've had bitches like come around to like follow me and copy my stuff, and that's why I went to the meat room. But the meat room doesn't exist anymore. So
Why doesn't the meat room exist anymore?
I don't know. Because it's not needed, I guess.
They just didn't. They just stopped. We just don't have it anymore. It's just sad.
Isn't that part of the
Right, if I do
internal
this
lore,
hat.
though?
Oh, if you guys want to see where the basement is, Lio, you got 30 seconds, right? You see the basement?
Sure. What the? Well, this is
hell?
disturbing.
There used to be a cage with a person in it here.
But why?
Yeah,
though?
there used to be. Jet.
Oh my god,
lore.
this man.
Hey, did you know
It's
that
got
this game
lore!
has lore? Did you know this game has lore?
Of
course
course
it
it
does.
is, and I'm sure there's a game
Oh my
theory
God.
video on it.
Yeah,
There's an extra room now with blue lighting. It's like the good lighting room. That's funny, so people
Whoa.
can take their pictures.
We solved Dress to Impress.
Well, the lore's still going, so.
Ooh, wait, that's actually really good.
Oh, that is like Lady Dummy Trask, except more so.
Damn!
Oh.
Hit
It,
that
like-
pose. Ooh.
Kind of the.
Very basic, I know, but I think it's okay.
It kind of eats.
Very casual, you know, comfy for New Year's.
It's giving one of those Russian soldiers.
It's the movement of post 28. It's just like, yeah, we going away. We
Ellie
going
came prepared. She
away.
understood the assignment.
Thank you, thank you. Oh, 8, I feel. Thank you.
You're making me so flattered.
Ooh, Jinkies.
What was that Scooby-Doo character called?
Velma Dinkley.
Velma?
I make no apologies.
Velma.
Good. You should not.
Okay, Gidget, figure out what you're doing, sweetie.
That's a VTuber.
Wow.
That's a VTuber.
No.
Alright. I'll play a couple more rounds of this, and then I want to start digging into some Brian Mullins videos.
Oh my god. Please. To be fair, this is what I would wear to New Year's.
Exactly. Like, I don't know. It feels like it's giving art YouTuber.
You'll be fine. Again, you are just starting out. You will understand everything in silhouette. And what I always tell people,
Yeah.
what you don't
Yeah.
what you don't have in color, you make up for in silhouette. And what you don't make up for in silhouette, you make up for in texture. And what you don't make up for in texture, you make up for in color, and it kind of cycles itself out.
Right, okay.
Why
That's
is
why-
my character randomly jumping? Stop that.
Oh, because you did the post. Like I said, you know where your patterns are, right, Lo?
Yeah.
Okay, just make sure.
Yeah, I did that for the first one, the rainforest theme.
I don't remember, but I'll believe you.
Aw, okay.
Don't move. Don't move,
I
Lion.
know, I
Hold
know.
on.
You threw up. I know.
Maybe I threw up.
What's wrong?
I'm taking pictures of Lio's outfits.
Sometimes Gidget sees food and just devours it without any thought to, I maybe shouldn't do this.
I mean, same, honestly.
Yeah, same.
That's how Scout is.
I love you, little one. You're such a sweetie.
I am making it to the end of this possible. Fuck!
Nobody talk to me.
I hate when this theme comes up and all of like the little fucking kids are like, I did the Taylor Swift thing because she did a music video and a folklore. And they're like, shut up. That's not the theme.
Basic, basic.
Okay.
Jeff.
He's actually muted and deafened so he could watch the stream about all this. He sent me a message a while ago that just said "Good Lord" or something along those lines.
Understandable, honestly.
I honestly, I'm not even gonna lie, I'm kind of clueless on this one, so is anyone can?
Folklore is stuff like, I know what I'm doing because Wales has a very strong fairy culture, so
You know, I was
like a lot
thinking
of our
of
folklore
that.
fairies.
I was thinking about that myself, but like, I already did that, so.
You can do it again.
Yeah,
Thanks for giving me ideas. Now I know what to do.
Buddy, I am not challenging Sunny on a fairy off. That ain't happening.
I was about to say, yeah, you ain't winning that one, Chief. You just ain't.
You might.
I want you all to understand that I've had my music playing the whole time we've been playing this, and I have had Brockhampton playing as we were playing this game.
Oh, that's a front bow.
I'm just gonna pretend I know what that is.
There's a Miku Hatsune. Okay. Okay.
Yeah. That's a Miku.
Oh god, look ugly.
Wait, how do you change if there's like a piece that has like multiple colors in it? How do you select which one you're changing?
There should be a on the top of the bar. There should be like 1 out of 3 or 1 out of 1 or whatever. You should be able to just go. There's buttons left to right.
Oh, I see. Okay, I see what the problem was. The problem for that was that for some reason it was only showing the arrow for it to go backwards instead of forwards and shit. So I was thinking that it just wasn't able to move. We take those.
What shoes do I want to wear? Oh, I know.
I don't even know if I should wear shoes for this one.
Oh, my cat's awake. Hi. It scared the shit out of me. I just heard rustling and I was like, okay, am I about to die?
Oh yeah, we got the Birkenstocks on.
Moopster, I love you so much. You're gonna have to give me a minute.
Lio, do you actually have Birkins?
What are Birkins?
Birkenstock shoes?
Yeah, if he doesn't know what Birkins are, you're out of luck.
Are you guys talking about my sandals again?
Yeah.
Doggone it.
I love those sandals.
Well, Lio, I thought that would have been the case, but I was unfortunately mistaken.
There's something in the ceiling.
I need flowers immediately. Get out of my way.
Track the thing. Oh.
You're running out of time.
Ooh, Sunny. That's cute.
Meeting. I'm eating. Everyone get out of my way.
Yeah.
I'm eating. Get out of my way.
I'm gay. Get out of my way.
Yup.
Move,
Fuck
I'm
off,
gay.
I'm serving. Unironically, just fuck off, I'm serving.
I'm gonna put on a butterfly.
I don't suppose we have any slippers made of glass around here, do we?
No, but you can make them if you put on.
Damn it, we're doing the same thing. Well, I guess it'll be a fashion off then that I'll probably lose.
Yep. And I will definitely lose.
I
Seen
don't.
the,
I don't
You're both
think
gonna
that's
lose.
the case. We're talking about between each other, okay?
I was about to say we're all competing for third anyway. Like,
Yeah. Of course, the only time I got placed on the podium was with that disgusting pile of garbage that I threw together at the beginning. No sense to me. I wanted to get that tiny accessory, but I can't afford it.
Why can't I change? Oh no. Why can't I change the color? I used to be able to change the color last time. The fuck?
Animated.
I cannot change that.
shit, fuck,
Yes,
shit,
I can.
fuck, shit, fuck,
I
shit,
like
fuck.
that.
Go to baby blue, baby blue.
There we go. I
That works.
changed it.
Okay.
I wanted you guys to be able to see my gloves and
Where's the
I
highwayman
made their-
costume? I wish.
Look at me! It's so pretty!
That is very good.
That's very good.
Hell yeah.
They did the same hair, Sonny.
Hey, I love this hair. It's my new favorite hair.
Cute. It is very cute. I love it. I'm
Not Taylor Swift!
White
Huh?
women.
Taylor Swift.
I was meant to be
My favorite folklore.
Cinderella.
That's the word.
Yeah, that's what I was aiming for.
Oh my god. Spyro!
Oh god!
Oh my
Wait!
god.
Sorry, what sector of your ass did you pull a scythe from?
It's one of the codes. It's one of the new codes for the game.
What sector of your ass?
Eh?
Quadrant. Oh.
I wanted you guys to see my gloves, but I didn't know how else to do it.
Taylor Swift.
Swift.
Taylor Swift.
I tried to do Cinderella. I don't know how well it pulled off.
That's Taylor
Oh,
Swift, not
that's
Cinderella.
cute. No, that's cute. Shut up. Why just stop for being mean?
I did Hansel and Gretel.
That's Taylor Swift.
It's not! No!
Not
No,
every
I think
white
that's
woman
Taylor
is
Swift.
Taylor Swift.
White
alright?
woman
Fuck
equals
off.
Taylor Swift,
No,
apparently, yeah.
Literally.
I think this is Taylor Swift, guys.
Unironically, am I gonna call your mom Taylor Swift?
I should take that as a compliment. Is that Slenderman?
Yes. Look, unironically,
Oh.
folklore of my generation. This is my generation's cryptid.
This is
Okay, it's
true.
allowed.
I was about to say
That's
I
cool.
could show you actually how to do Slender.
I
It's
panicked.
Playman, not
I mean,
Slender. It's
Cunty-
Playman.
Cunty Slender is fine, I suppose.
What?
Oh, nice.
Yay! Slender's hit one!
Let me again.
We could.
Come on, baby.
I listen. I wanted you guys to see my gloves, but I didn't want to put on. I didn't want to have a purse on it because I thought it'd be stupid. So I was like, let's see. How can we have it to where the dress isn't covering the gloves? Ah, I see. A scythe.
Well, Norton,
A scythe. Yeah, that'll
Get out
do.
of Post 28.
Well,
Get
Nah,
out of
I've become the very thing I wanted to. I swore to
Wait,
destroy.
Lio, where are you?
I'm
No,
in the other
Lio!
room.
I was gonna.
I'm right here.
Dang it, Lio, I was gonna take a picture. I've been taking a picture of your
Oh,
outfits.
sorry. For Norden in the chat, we're gonna get into the anger stuff here shortly. Right now, I'm gonna do one more round of Dress to Impress because I was paid to do so.
Who joined?
Hey, Zach.
You bribed.
Alright, what do you want, gay boy?
Hopefully it's not to give me a kissy wissy.
No, that's fucking time.
Yeah, I said that. I
I'm
mentioned
listen,
that.
Listen. I'm at okay. Set the scene. I'm at work, right? And I'm sitting down and I'm like doing whatever it is that I do at work. And I check my phone and I see Lio's Discord icon. I'm like, fuck. And he just sends me that picture, no context. I'm like, I hate it here. Like I just had to process for him. I was like, damn. Not only am I so stuck in people's brains that they are able to impersonate me, but also kissy wissy. Let's fucking talk. Okay, listen. So, Lio's chat, in the effort of doing two things. One, fundraising for Lio, and two, correcting the wrongs of this dumb fuck. Can we start a kiss a homie train in the chat? Everybody
Kiss
type
a homie
kiss
train.
Yeah.
Everybody type kiss a homie in chat. If you super chat $5 or more, I will personally give you a mwah in chat. Everybody, let's go.
When girls kiss other girls, and no one bats an eye. But when I kiss the homies goodnight, society calls me gay.
Everybody kiss a homie. Here, I'll
Yeah.
start. Everybody just copy paste it. Go ahead. Begin. Everybody kiss a homie.
Someone pick a color.
Purple.
Okay.
Oh shit, are y'all in dressed in preference?
Yeah, Lia's dressed
I
in
totally told you, you dumb fuck.
I know, I didn't know if you guys were still going. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I thought
We're
my
doing
neighbors-
we're doing one more round.
I thought my
Okay.
neighbors were fighting. I was about to scream.
No.
Sorry, I had like 3 hours of sleep today, and I had work, so I'm sorry.
Yeah, everybody kiss a homie.
Yeah,
It's
we win
working.
these. It's working. Yo, thank you for publicizing the gay agenda for us, Zach. It's great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What is it?
Don't worry about it.
Kiss a homie in Lio's chat, Ellie. To do 2 things. 1, give Lio money. And 2, to correct the wrongs of this dumb fuck who said I would give Lio a kissy wissy. So making everybody in chat kiss a homie.
Okay.
You're like,
Have fun.
No objections.
I wasn't. Listen, I don't. What do you want me to say? Okay.
Kiss a homie.
There's nothing. There's no. I don't want to kiss you guys. You guys are gay.
Homophobia.
Homophobia.
This isn't even
Exactly. I hope it is homophobia. That's my intention.
This isn't even homosexuality. This is just kissing the homies.
Okay, but I don't want to kiss anybody who isn't my husband.
Damn, you
Yeah,
right.
yeah, that's valid. But at the same time, Ellie, they didn't have gay sex. They just had regular sex with a man.
Oh my god. Jail.
No.
I'm not allowed to use the same hair a million times in a row.
I mean,
Yeah.
you can. Who says that you can't?
Society.
God.
Society.
Society calls me gay.
Type B. Yeah, I still
Why
find
is
it
that-
hilarious that somebody felt the need to impersonate me. Were they saying other shit or just that?
I think it was just
what was
that.
They also said it me when we
Oh.
said that's
Yeah,
not
it
Zach.
needs evidence.
I mean, I get it. I'm often imitated, never replicated. I get it. Like, I know bitches want to be me, but like, you don't have to make it so public to the point of impersonation.
Bruh, there's like
Yeah, kind of
nothing
a-
good. What the fuck?
I think I'm doing pretty good.
Mate,
I did my best one.
I am panicking right now. I have got no clue what the fuck I'm doing.
I'm being for 3rd place with Lin Lin because 1st and 2nd are out of the picture when the 2 people who always get it at Turbo Swerts.
Oh my god.
Have
Yeah,
Pinterest
exactly. Like
open
I
on
said,
the other
like I said, we're
monitor.
all competing for 3rd here. Like the
No,
only exception really is Lio.
You're right.
My advice get good.
Ah, shit, damn. We didn't think of that one.
True. Yeah. Unironically, like this is you guys' Yu-Gi-Oh. So like, fair enough.
Yeah.
We don't spend thousands of dollars on it.
Better. This isn't your Yu-Gi-Oh. This is your Overwatch.
Oh.
Ew.
Don't ever disrespect.
I'd rather you
my
call me a
man.
slur, Lin Lin.
Yeah, I was gonna
And get Lio banned. Yeah, that'd be a great idea.
Well, I'm just saying.
Like.
Damn.
No, like no, I don't mean it's your Overwatch as in you call people like abrasive and horrific shit. I mean it's your Overwatch in the sense that like this game to you is like cigarettes.
Yeah.
Hey, I mean, I get it.
Not cigarettes.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it'll kill me in 10 years.
You eat cigarettes? Oh, so you main Venture? Got it. Like,
Venture doesn't eat cigarettes.
They eat
eat
rocks.
rocks.
my bad, they eat rocks.
Venture needs a better character.
Honestly, that.
How about I bang your mother?
No.
God.
No.
You know, I could do that myself.
Digit? No.
Sorry, did you just think you
Gidget?
could do that yourself?
Lio, come back so you can vote, Mac.
I gotta get Gidget out of the office. She's destroying things.
Ah, I see. I see.
And after I eat too.
Enable her behavior.
She's stopping you from slaying the runway.
But seriously, Venture needs a better character.
No, Venture is perfect.
Yeah. Now this, my friend over here, this is what we call a pipe lead. Not in that order.
Listen. Oh, I told Mon for someone else who was impersonating me, not this instance. Oh shit. Ellie, my
Eat that the
god.
fuck up.
Hi, thank you.
Jesus. But yeah, Mon was like, yeah, somebody else is trying to impersonate you. And I just sent her with sparkle emojis, often imitated, never replicated. And
Okay.
I'm going to the beach. I just
Taylor
couldn't find-
Swift at the beach.
Couldn't find any.
Oh my God.
Not every
What is
blind
he
woman's
doing?
Taylor Swift.
Yeah, like.
I don't know where you're getting
Also-
Taylor, but this is Taylor Swift dipped in biohazard.
Lio,
Yes.
Lio, can I convince
I
you?
did Barbie
Can I-
from the Mermaid Barbie movies.
Nice. Anyway, Lio, can I convince you to, please let us do one more round and you'll understand why when you see the prompt. Please.
Okay.
Wait, you know what the
One
prompt
more.
is?
I have a custom.
Oh.
Ooh.
Is it Brad?
Ooh, Linda.
Oh, this is
What
Brad.
it is.
I have no idea
I'm
what
not
you
gonna
kids
tell you
are
what it
saying.
Post
This
28
ate
on
them.
him. Post 28 on him.
Do it.
Yeah! You have to do it on the way out, you know what I mean? Like, it has to be on the way out.
It looks like Lynn was riding off in some fucking Heelys.
Mate, how the fuck? I forgot shoes and people voted me above Sunny. What crackers are you smoking?
No one appreciated the Malibu Barbie outfit.
Listen, I think it's crack made with a Tiffany serving spoon, Lynn. Don't worry about
It literally is. You brought fucking Lio, you brought me here to cook crack.
I actually really like this outfit, I'm not gonna lie. I really like doing this one.
I love my Barbie outfit.
Oh shit, okay, custom theme, sorry. Whoops, I almost forgot to do it.
Do it.
Hell yeah. Unironically, this is a lot more fun than I was expecting it to be.
Did these kids have actual walk
Tell people that! I was once a hater. I was one of you.
Okay, guys. Should I just do a nice vague one, or should I do one that's really specific and funny?
Up to you.
I would just do free play.
Because it's gonna be the last one.
No.
I would do free play for the last one, honestly.
Okay.
Free play.
Free
Free
play.
play.
Free play.
I was gonna
Explain to me
say.
what the hell this brat shit is.
I was gonna.
no,
Oh,
Big Cat, let me tell you, there's actually an event set for next Friday when Brat, and it's completely different, but also still Brat drops. So we're gonna be doing a live listening party. You should join us.
I don't know what brat is.
Yeah,
It's
but
Charlie XCX. It's Charlie XCX's new album.
It's what Zach is any given day of the week.
So what? You make me gay?
Ain't no one arguing with that.
Goodness me.
Nah, listen.
Oh, that's horrifying.
Oh, Jesus. Listen, like, Brat is both a mindset and a music album.
I still don't know what that means.
And
Okay.
you can find out through joining the event next Friday, October 11th at 7 p.m. We'll be doing a live listening party.
Sorry, I'll be playing Metaphor.
Based.
Based. Don't worry, I can send you links. We got it. Don't you worry.
Oh, nobody look at me right
Be back.
Actually, now that I think about it, Big Cat, you're in my personal server where everyone's named after Brat songs. I'm surprised you don't know what it is.
Damn, there's just a lot of golden money things here. Damn. Alrighty.
Time to lock in. It's time to lock in. It is time to lock in.
This is really bad.
Locking
Okay, Sonny, question. Leather jackets, are they a thing?
There is one in the men's section, and you can wear it as a woman.
Hog.
Hey, I'm gonna be right back. Hold up.
Thank you.
So this is what passes for entertainment these days.
Well, honestly, it's essentially just a dress-up game when I'm streaming
You know,
right now.
I don't give y'all shit for the things that you play.
Also, Big
Yeah.
Cat, you have an 80-something.
Why don't you?
Overwatch 2. I don't want to hear shit out of entertainment.
I was about to
Because
say.
I think it's rude. It's actually genuinely kind of rude.
So wait, how many hours do you think I
Get off the stage.
Well, we're also streaming,
Okay.
so keep that in mind, Big Cat.
Yeah,
Alright,
big. Get off the stage.
I'm actually watching the stream right now.
I see.
Oh.
Then why are you hating?
Because I
Probably
can.
a hater.
Because you're a little bitch.
Professional hater.
Well, then...
Hey, thank you.
I like that.
Oh my
Yeah,
god,
my
who is
room.
this? I can't see the username, but it's really good.
Let me
Thank you.
edit this.
Yeah, we're going to be testing the fire alarm.
Okay, these shoes are not
That's
correct.
right.
Honestly, though, is if you're gonna be doing these character customizations, you need to be playing this music.
Bum, 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 bum.
You need to be playing this music if you're going to be doing all this character customizing.
I can't listen to it.
Actually,
I'm not
what I
asking
can-
Lio to play it though.
What I can do is your mom.
I was about to say.
She'd probably just punch you in the face.
Okay. That's enough of aggro from literally everybody, please. We're not here to demean what other people are doing, and we're also not here to cause strife on this stream.
Yeah. We're here to have
Very
fun.
But seriously, that damn song in Tekken Tag 2, I would spend over an hour in the character customization just because of that song alone. But I do have to ask, do these models not have walking animations?
They do, but they get
They
stuck, and it's
do.
hilarious. It's so scuffed.
Yeah, because I'm just like, she's just been gliding on one leg this entire time.
She's just that skilled, bro.
I mean,
Whoever keeps standing in front of me, quit it. I'm trying to look at my outfit.
Oh, you move out my way then. I will literally throw you across the fucking world.
I dare you to.
Not what I'm
No.
Mm,
Oh no, we have a minute left. Oh no!
Right.
I need to hurry.
Fuck.
There we go.
Ooh, that one might work. I'm not spending money. No.
I think mine's very cute, but I know I'm not gonna win. It's alright.
Because mine is based on something, but it's a reference that none of you are gonna fucking get, so.
I just like this this dress combo that I made.
Oh, that's why.
Oh, I need hair.
Oh,
yeah, that's kind of important.
Just casually bald.
Yeah, it's fine.
I mean, in Sunny's defense, I've had times where I just forget to have skin, so.
I mean, fair, honestly.
Ooh,
Nice
Sunny.
average
That
looking
looks
outfit.
really
I
good.
just realised it.
That looks really good.
There we go.
Jester inspired wear. It's not really a Jester because they don't have Jester outfits.
Oh, that's so
yet.
cool.
They don't have Rush.
It's
They don't have
it's
clowns. Thank you. I forgot to do makeup though. That's fine.
isn't this Roblox?
Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
Ooh. I
did
see the
okay.
vision.
Yeah, just not the execution.
Now this is what's it? Mariah Carey Christmas music video.
I mean, her lower body's gonna be pretty cool.
It's fashion.
Ooh. Really?
It
Yeah,
actually
make it
contrasts
fashion.
the natures of summer and winter.
Oh, Gothic Lolita.
It's
Gothic?
not Gothic Lolita.
Is the goth in the room with us?
I wish.
I mean, I'm right here, so yeah.
Oh my god,
Okay.
Sunny!
Yeah, I wanted
Wanna
to put
take
a
a
little.
picture
I don't
of
know
it
how well
real
I
quick?
executed it, but I wanted to put a little
Ooh.
yellow on the hat to accent the yellow on the shoes.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cute.
Oh wait, actually using like fashion game theory.
You're eating if you're. Play!
Oh, that's cool.
Let them eat cake.
Real.
Let them eat Slay.
Let them eat Slaycore.
I gotta do it to him.
Hello, Slay Man.
Yep, but we going away.
Slay!
Again, it's for like it's a reference that none of you will get, but that's
I
fine.
don't, but the outfit is still cute.
What's 2000s?
Reminds me of, what was it, Monster
I
High?
couldn't get to it.
Not quite. But I could see how you'd get that. I see how you'd get that.
Usual suspects.
Thank you.
Okay, so
I got fourth. I'll take that actually.
That's
so
I'm gonna
cheap.
take-
We are now done with that. So I will close out of this.
Oh, so sorry. There we go.
Close Roblox. And now we get to do the painful things.
Oh no.
Are we doing Brian Mullen?
We are talking about
Yeah.
Brian Mullins. So,
who?
Brian Mullins the Fox, an interesting individual that we have talked about on this channel a few times, who has had some interesting takes recently, apparently.
Jeff?
He believes in something called the roast game. He believes that parents
Uh-oh.
have sacrificed and eaten their children on Christmas Day because the Muppets were brought onto the Trinity broadcasting system.
Huh?
You know, I wish I could say that I made that up, but I didn't. It's what he believes.
Man,
Sounds like a Scientology theory.
Right?
That's
like something
what an
right
interesting.
out of Scientology.
I just want to say, what an interesting remix of the dictionary.
Top model. What? Like, is that anything in specific? Like, does that mean anything in particular?
What?
I don't know.
Shit.
Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and get into this. Let's see here. Are you guys still playing Dress to Impress or Dress to Impress?
Yes.
I
Alright.
left.
Aw. Well, if
I
you
also
guys
left. I'm sorry.
Well, if you guys want to, you can continue to. I'm just going to go ahead and start going over this Brian Mullins video and trying not to die.
Oh, I want to watch it. Are you streaming it?
I can put it in a watch together if you want.
Yes, please.
Okay.
Can you not Discord screen share?
I worry about, well, number one, in Discord screen share, other people can't pause it. So if anybody wants to make a point, they can. If I do, watch together.
I guess.
That's true. I'm genuinely. I can't believe you ate so hard. I'm gonna do fan art of some of the designs you made on today.
I don't think I did all that well, but, whatever.
You
did pretty
did. You
good,
ate.
especially
You did pretty well.
Considering your first time playing the game, you did pretty darn well.
Well, I appreciate the compliments. Now, how do I link this? There it is.
I'm sorry. I have my 3 monitors because I'm a super mega ultra gamer. But my main monitor is just Zane from Love and Deep Space just staring at me. I keep looking over.
So those of you who do not want to do the Brian Mullins thing, I'm going to ask you to go ahead and hop out to a different chat so I can go ahead and get started on this because I've still got another 2 hours left on this stream.
You can do it, I believe.
You guys got to hop out.
I'm doing it.
I know you are, but we have like a whole bunch of other people in here that aren't.
I'm waiting. I don't know where the.
I'm sorry, I'm trying to find the thing. There we go. Right, bye.
Later.
Bye.
And then there's... Alright, does anybody else want the link?
Me.
I just sent it to
Me.
Alright.
So this is the link to what now?
I'm covering a video on stream by somebody named Brian Mullins the Fox. I don't think you'll like or want to be part of it, so... What the heck?
Alright, I assume it's not related to, like, toys or something.
No, somebody hit play, by the way, so
No.
thanks for blasting my ears. No, this is about some furry weirdo who has such wonderful takes, such as child porn can be fine, just regulate it.
Okay, well, simply put, I enjoy laughing at deranged furries.
All right, just mind your P's and Q's.
Oh my goodness, it's an hour and 15 minutes of how to raise your children.
You see, I would have gone over like the other one about his takes on child pornography. However, it got nuked off the site, and
Really?
I
wonder why.
And I don't feel like trying to find an archive. So let me go when you guys are ready.
Ready.
Could you drop me the link to it?
Yes, Lyndon, no problem.
Thank you. Because unironically, this is what we need British bullying for.
All right, so I'm gonna change the speed to 1.5 because I am so not gonna go at full that his speed on this. Okay, so you guys ready?
Yeah. Almost. Alright.
Full disclosure, I might have to leave soon, but I'm going to stay for as long as I can.
You ready?
Yeah.
Writing that down.
Hi everyone, I am Brian, and welcome to the long-form commentary.
Somebody's echoing hard.
Big cat.
Big
It's Big Cat.
A hell of a lot of truth bombs that will be dropped.
Thank
so
you.
brutal that it would make the first long-form commentary video pale in comparison. So many truth bombs, in fact, that it won't be spoiled in the trailer for its premiere, unlike the first one. So with all of that out of the way, let's get to it. Here's the list of chapters. Chapter 1, Introduction, which of course we're in right now. Chapter 2, Prefacing this video with warnings and other suggestions. Chapter 3, Clarifications about the first long-form commentary video. Chapter 4, Reminder that I'm explaining why later on. Chapter 5, From Conception to Birth. Chapter 6, From Birth to 5 years old. Chapter 7, 6 to 10 years old. Chapter 8, 11 to 12 years old. Chapter 9, 13 to 17 years old. Chapter 10, 18 years old and older. Chapter 11, Hygiene and Diet. Chapter 12, Education in general. Chapter 13, Sexual education. Chapter 14, Relationship advice. Chapter 15, The truth about grooming and why it persists. Chapter 16, The truth about their diet and why it matters. Chapter 17, The truth about sexual education and why it's paramount. Chapter 18, Recapping what we have learned. Chapter 19, Rant segment. And finally, Chapter 20, Finale/conclusion. Now, I'm definitely going to preface this video with some warnings and other suggestions to at least reduce the number of snowflakes in my comments who are easily offended at even the hint of the truth. Here they are as follows. Number 1, some of the topics in this video that are discussed
Is this guy
may or may
subscribed
not
to
be
Richard
offensive.
Spencer by any chance?
No, and I think Richard Spencer would hate him on
What
principle
on
the fact that
earth?
he's a furry. All right.
Well, I mean, yeah, but still.
And for being asked if this is AI, no, this is just literally how he talks.
To some viewers. So, if you're oh so sensitive to them, or even oh so sensitive to the truth, click off. It'll also save you from butthurt. Number 2, I'm going to be clearing up my name and clarifying the video for some who got initially triggered and are either completely ignorant or too blissfully retarded to understand the basic concepts of what the video promoted. Number 3, I'm going to be going through the stages of childhood and teenage years in the way I'm suggesting how they live. I am not a parent, I don't claim to be one, and may become one in the distant future, but who knows?
We
Please
certainly hope
don't.
not.
Oh,
And like,
yeah.
if you're not a parent, how would you know about any of this? Anyways.
Who cares? I just wouldn't get my hopes too high up, however. And finally, number 4, I'm going to go over these realistic and parental elements in these kids' life. How they ought to age, how they ought to be treated, taught things, and why. So without further ado, let's get cracking. Alright, let's really start things off with a whole lot to...
Alright, somebody's making noise in their mic. You stop that. You stop that.
I don't think I am.
3 months
Somebody
ago,
is.
as of me premiering this one video came
That
out.
was.
It became my most hated and infamous video ever, and how people reacted
Yeah,
to
Big
it
Cat's
was
breathing.
definitely
Yeah, it is
proven
Big Cat.
that a lot is
Oh,
wrong
I've
with
had-
society
yeah.
alongside...
Hey, Big Cat, you might want to mute your mic for now because you're like breathing into it pretty hard. Alright, so.
It's picking up for all of us, unfortunately.
with the culture and the stigma surrounding topics like pedophilia. There's a lot wrong with what they say about it, and a whole lot of misconceptions I have to debunk in this video. But I'm going to make some clarifications throughout this chapter about the
What a
first
take!
commentary video, however. Number 1, I never
my
said
God.
anything, never say on
Wait,
regular
what did he
basis,
say?
and never
Hold
will
on,
say
I
that
missed it.
pedals
He's
are normal
he's
people at all.
talking so fast. What the fuck did he say?
Well, I have it sped up Here, I'll rewind it for you.
Say about it, and a whole lot of misconceptions I have to... Let's get cracking. Alright, let's really start things off with a whole lot to go through. So, 3 months ago, as of me premiering this one video came out. It became my most hated and infamous video ever, and how people reacted to it was definitely proof enough for me that a lot is wrong with society, alongside with the culture and the stigma surrounding topics like pedophilia. There's a lot wrong with what they say about it, and a whole lot of misconceptions I have to debunk in this video. But I'm going to make some clarifications throughout this chapter about the first long-form commentary video, however. Number 1, I never said in the video, never say on a regular basis, and never will say that pedos are normal people at all. In fact, all I implied is as long as pedos aren't committing crimes towards actual children at all, and aren't being stigmatized to the point where they're not able to actually become comfortable enough in getting help and become actual functioning members of society if you let them, which is what I mean when it comes to destigmatization, which is not the same as normalization, because I'm not saying they're normal fucking people, you goddamn fucking retard. I'm not saying their behaviors are normal. They're wrong.
Well, I mean, he's not really contributing force in culture or society, so I don't know why he's, as much as I am not going to defend predators like him, he's preaching to nothing.
Degenerate, but we don't need to make it worse by banning any and all CP or any porn we deem too offensive for the average consumer, because of course porn in general is not social, it's solitary. The more we justify these laws that ban CP, whether if it's fictional or not, the more we make them pervasive and push them further into hiding, which is what we should not do. Number 2,
What a take. Big brain moment. We shouldn't criminalize CSEM. Idiot.
Still said that what pedos do, if they're not committing a crime that is still wrong and degenerate, not right to do by any means necessary. Wrong as in degenerate and something that normal people aren't. That's not to say that we should extinguish them from humanity, because that's like denying basic human nature. And number 3, people do have an overall general distaste towards
hold on.
pedos.
So you consider that kind of degeneracy, quote, basic human nature? That says a lot about you.
Says a lot about how he views society.
Also, I'm gonna dip out the call. I gotta dip out.
Bye-bye.
Sorry, I was just saying, I dip out the call real quick. I'll try to jump back in soon, but I'm still listening to the watch together. So.
And quite frankly, I have a general distaste towards the stigma towards them and the topic of pedophilia as well, because it only serves to trivialize and stigmatize anything as to helping them become fucking functioning members of society and not these monsters that we rant so autistically about. Get rid
Brother, you're not a functioning member of society either. You're the blind leading the blind.
of the stigma so we can help get rid of actual pedos by turning these pedos into not pedos anymore and functioning.
We're watching a Brian Mullins video. You can go ahead and hop out for now, Zach.
Oh shit, alright.
Members of society and actually learn either not to have kids or teach their kids not to be diddled, raped, or even murdered, or even groomed as they head into
I'm
their
sorry,
teenagers.
but
You know,
like...
pedos-
Wait. Did he just say teach them how to not have these things happen to them?
Yes. It's the child's fault
Yeah,
that they get groomed.
I'm gonna hop out. I'm legit getting upset. I have to go.
Take it
That's
easy.
very valid.
Anywho, yes, he is literally saying, you need to teach your children how to not get groomed. It's obviously their fault. What a brilliant individual.
Those are somewhat human, but nasty, disgusting, even
It just does
predatory.
seem like
Even
somebody who
degenerates
would
agree with that.
victim
All my
blame.
video promoted is a multi-pronged approach of legalizing all porn, including fictional CP, by phasing out illicit CSAM material and even CR material, so that child traffickers are
I'm
run out
sorry,
of business
Holt,
that
you
way, so
can't
they go
use
after-
autistic as an insult and then pronounce it CSEM.
Isn't that how it's pronounced?
No, it's an acronym. You pronounce each letter individually.
I've always pronounced it as CSIM.
Oh, is that
Alright.
is that an American thing? I don't
That's
know.
not really.
I mean, it gets easier, at least for me, it rolls off the tongue better than saying each letter, but to each their own.
Alright, continue.
Fair enough.
One another like the mafias did, and we can hopefully do the same when it comes to drug dealers and cartels. We can get rid of them if we legalized all drugs too, and actually teach people about the harms of drug addiction. And I don't give a fuck how much it hurts your feelings. Addiction is not a fucking disease. It is a...
Yes, it is.
Okay, so whether it is or not is kind of irrelevant, because we legalize alcohol and there's a whole bunch of alcoholics out there. Legalizing something doesn't magically make addicts not exist.
symptom of an underlying problem, and anyone who justifies the stupid, retarded stigma against them are part of the problem. And I get fucking pissed off every goddamn time people use the stupid fucking argument that we should not help pedos into becoming functioning members of society. It's entirely possible, you just haven't tried it yet.
There's a lot of study about that. I do think that when it comes to these scumbag people, it is better to, if they have not offended, to try and get them help and make sure they're not in a way that can harm other people. But this dude's just coming off unhinged, and he's wondering why people think he's a predator defender. It's just stupid.
By trying to justify
He isn't?
ban all drugs permanently, you are the
Allegedly.
problem. And if we can eliminate you, we can eliminate all the monsters in the world. At least damn near all. If we can't get all of them to just be gone, you know? Getting rid of all pedos and predators is just not realistic.
I mean, it depends on what you mean by realistic. Literally, if you put a bullet in the head of every predator or every child predator, the numbers will by nature go down.
Doesn't work. It's inconsistent, and I'm pretty sure it's not even universal. Because of course there are ethical concerns when it comes to stupid predator hunters and shit. Number two, we should teach our kids sex ed before they hit puberty, so that when they hit puberty, they're taught relationship advice. And number three, for the final resort, we can actually defend our children as parents, and I'm not speaking as a parent because I'm not one, that parents overall have the ability to control the situation, so that if the most unrepentantly non-compliant predator that was about to rape a kid gets shot and hopefully ruled as self-defense and not murder, so that parents can take control again. Because believe it or not, parents are just as powerful, if not a little more, than predators could ever be. No more, no less.
What is this, Minority Report?
He's just...
He's saying some things that make sense, but then it's covered with shit.
Well, more specifically, things that just do not realistically make any sense.
Yep.
Well, because he's like, parents have a lot of power over what their kids are around. Yes, that is very true. But then he gets very victim blamey very quickly.
Yeah.
So I don't even have to kind of process the actual good point he made.
This is also more evidence. It's I would say not only has this person never been a parent, and let's hope he never is.
Yeah.
But probably has never had a sibling that's younger than him.
No, and if he did, he'd probably think they would have been cannibalized.
But my point was just that, no, you don't, how to prevent, what to do, if they get groomed or whatever, or predatory or whatever. No, you teach them how to spot the signs, not whatever this is.
That's part of it. There's also the fact that a lot of predation tends to happen to kids that are isolated or don't have much in the way of a social life, or they don't communicate well with their parents. So keeping conversation open, communication open with your kid to where they know you're safe to go to, and they know you can be trusted with information without losing it, could be a big help as well.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. A lot of this is just he's almost there, but then right as he's about to hit the point, it's he veers off.
Yeah, he does that. And he actually winds up having even worse takes afterwards.
Understanding the fucking multi-pronged approach of the video, it just leaves me fucking bewildered at how fucking stupid people have become. So stupid that Generation Alpha has become
Exactly,
stupid. But
that's
we'll
how
get to
I
talking
know.
about that later in this video. Now let's get to Chapter 4. Now I'm going to have to remind you that I'm going to explain hygiene, diet, education, as in school in general, sexual education, and the truth about grooming later on. I'm going to explain how their hygiene and diet should influence how healthy they'll become when they grow up, such as a consistent enough diet and good enough hygiene, like yearly dental checkups, washing your face every morning, every night, making sure you have the best of manners, and all that other jazz. I'm not going to get too specific too soon, so with that
Sorry,
out
is
of
the
way, let's start
person
with the
who's
heavy
been
stuff.
dropping
Let's start
ableist
with-
slurs left and right, trying to bitch at people, telling them to mind their manners?
Yes.
Okay, unironically, I've got Yu-Gi-Oh cards to shuffle. I got better things to do than listen to this guy speak. Alright, have a good day.
Take it easy, Lynn.
With Chapter 5,
Bye.
From Conception to Birth. And Chapter 5 will be kind of long, but bear with me. Let's get started by learning how conception works, and I'll lead you all through a journey on
Of all
learning
the
about how
people,
children come to be.
I don't
According
think
to
you
the
can teach
UCSF
us.
Center for Reproductive Health, here's this article called Conception.
You have to get
How
laid
it works. To become
first.
pregnant, these steps must occur. 1. Sperm transport. The sperm must be deposited and transported to the site of fertilization. 2. Egg transport. Ovulation must occur and the egg must be picked up by the tube. 3. Fertilization and embryo development. Union between the sperm and egg must result. And finally, number 4. The embryo must implant and begin to grow
Did I go
in the
back to
uterus.
school? Am I watching a
Is
sex
this
ed?
this is trying to explain sex without explaining sex.
Yes, it's amazing, isn't it?
I'm not okay. This furry is trying to teach me conception like he's been laid before, and it's upsetting me.
You know what? We've actually had the entire time of, so now we're going to have the furry explain sex to us.
Every single sentence. All of the syllables you just uttered were garbage. And honestly make me rethink our marriage.
Real
you want
quick.
to say if the relationship we've built, you will never say that again.
Thank you, Platinum Amex, for $10. I said this before, and I'll say it here. Only 4 types of adults are allowed to talk sexual topics with minors: parent, doctors, health teachers, and officers. Okay, that's fair. Just like I'm going to tell you about sex. Here's nothing actually about sex.
Pause and read, because I'm not going to read all the way through this shit. Here is sperm transports, egg transports, fertilization and embryo development, implantation, and that's...
I'm loving this lecture on logistics.
Egg transport. We're going to get them in the APC. We got to pile them in. Go, go, go.
We gotta load them into the ovary warehouse.
Oh my god.
Oh.
This is explaining how children come about in the most virgin incel way possible.
Actually,
I don't know if that's the right word.
It's not stored in the balls, it's the sperm.
Pee is stored in the balls, and I will fight people until the end of time over this. Alright, let's continue.
That's about it. So, in short, as the baby develops, the woman has behavioral issues, mood swings, vomits for no goddamn reason, sometimes due to...
Behavioral issues! You have to tell her not to piddle on the couch.
Stop bleeding!
Hey, honey.
Not that
Hey,
hard.
honey, we want to have kids in the future, I have behavioral issues. I have behavioral issues whenever I get pregnant.
Yeah. So wait, so what happens when the man's in the mood?
Yeah. What did he say about women's mood swings?
He did. I can't remember exactly what he said, but the whole they have behavioral issues, like you're a dog that just can't hold it till the person lets them outside. Let's wait around a little bit. Come on, work with me. There we go.
As the baby develops, the woman has behavioral issues, moods...
Go ahead.
No, I thought he went on. I didn't realize you went
vomits
back.
for
Go
no
ahead.
goddamn reason, sometimes due to barometric pressure, a period getting in the way of...
Vomits for no reason, but then
For no
explains the reason. No, he says vomits for no reason, and then explains why a woman would have morning sickness. Amazing. Perfect. Wonderful. I love it. She has mood swings for no reason, despite the fact that her hormones are in an imbalance because there is a literal being growing inside of her. And then she just throws up for no goddamn reason, despite the fact that I just now, right after saying that, explained why she would be throwing up.
I mean, this is the sort of thing that happens, when you pilot your mecha. So I assume the same thing would happen with a pregnant woman.
Yes, obviously.
Wait, babe, what did you say?
Seriously.
I said this is what happens when you pilot your
she's
gun.
talking to her husband.
Oh, sorry.
I was say, Big Cat, you are not babe. I'm sorry. You're not.
I heard big.
Maybe he's Bay, though.
Nope. Nope.
Go ahead, Gavin.
No, you're not.
Oh, Black Sun, yeah, you absolutely thought what I was thinking.
One more time, because I'm watching something with Lio. On stream. Or just get quiet, that's fine. Never mind. Love you too.
Let's continue.
Continue. Being bipolar as fuck, and had to absolutely change her diet to keep the baby in her alive, be it a boy or a girl, which we won't find out until sometime during the pregnancy process, with something known as a pregnancy test. It shows you multiple signals whether or not if you're pregnant, and whether or not if the baby inside you is a boy or a girl. So,
that's not what
So you're not going to go over what pregnancy tests... okay, he's going into, again, what you said earlier, the most virgin way to explain sex.
Yes.
But then, he's like, okay, so that's when you take a pregnancy test. I'm guessing he's only talking about, the drugstore pregnancy test.
Well,
and he's like, there's multiple signs, and I'm like, okay, you're not gonna, explain that, but you'll explain the sperm and the egg fucking colliding when you make whoopee. Fucking...
He seems to think that pregnancy tests tell you the sex of your child.
Cheater, and your baby comes out.
What's up, Lyle?
He seems to think pregnancy tests tell you what the sex of your baby is gonna be.
Does he really say that?
Yeah, here, I'll back it up real quick.
I completely missed that.
Alright.
as the baby develops, the woman has behavioral issues, mood swings, vomits for no goddamn reason, sometimes due to barometric pressure, a period getting in the way of pregnancy, being bipolar as fuck, and had to absolutely change her diet to keep the baby in her alive, be it a boy or a girl, which we won't find out until sometime during the pregnancy process, with something known as a pregnancy test. It shows you multiple
That's
signals.
not true. That's ultrasound. That's
saying,
not. Hey, babe, did you know that they came out with new technology where you can find out the gender of your baby when you get your pregnancy test? Did you know that?
Oh, you mean like the take-home pee tests that just tell you that your urine registers a specific...
Tell you the gender?
Interesting. Very neat.
Very neat.
This is amazing. I love this.
This is incredible.
I need to see what he has to say about ultrasounds, if anything.
Let's find out.
No, the pregnancy test does it for him.
Here, let's see if he does, though.
Whether or not if you're pregnant, and whether or not if the baby inside you is a boy or a girl. So, to sum up briefly, after 9 months of the steady and tumultuous process, the baby is born, be it a boy or a girl. Now let's move on to chapter 6. Life begins for them when they're born as either a boy or a girl. For the first 2 to 3 years, here are the only things you would need to do when it comes to taking care of and raising said child. Number 1, change their diapers anytime you smell a stink that's impossible to ignore. But don't change their diapers too often, because it would just be a waste of diapers. Say between 1.5 to 3 hours when they're a newborn, and by the time they're a toddler or 2 or 3 years old, once at best every 10 hours. Every kid is unique though. This isn't a set in stone, be an end all estimate for when you should change a toddler's diaper.
Make sure to check your child's model and year.
Like, so you want to make sure that you don't want to change it for just a regular bad smell, but like an unbearable one. And on top of that, if your child has soiled themselves, make sure you only change it once every 10 hours when they get a little older, because it's a waste of diapers if you do otherwise. And before somebody says, well, what about cloth diapers? Because, you know, my sister used those, my brother used those. He says that's too much of a waste of time, too, because he's not washing clothes.
Then don't be a parent.
Well, I hope he never will be with this mindset. But just...
No, but he's like, oh, I don't want to do laundry all the time. I'm so sorry. Like, I don't know how to tell you this. Children cause a lot of laundry.
Yes.
I lived in a 3-child household, including myself, so...
Continuing.
Every kid is unique. Some have sudden steamers, and others have campy logs. By doing this, you should...
Wait, what?
I do not need to have the possibility of the form of children's poop told to me. This is gross.
That is so nasty.
Should save somewhere between $200 and $500 on diapers alone each year. Number 2.
Oh no, this guy's an accountant.
Yeah, kids are fucking expensive.
Yeah, Brian, maybe don't buy more material for your, like, freaking Springtrap-looking fursuit.
Kids are expensive. That's just how it is. Sorry, bro.
Yep.
There are babies that don't even have their baby teeth yet, and if the mother can naturally lactate, let her pucker them up until they reach the age of 2 years old.
I've been violated verbally. I don't like this.
Yes, because, you know, this also excuses or ignores, like, children who might have developmental issues, like physically, or children who are having disabilities, or maybe a mother who's struggling to have the latch. All these things, but it's okay. Brian knows best. He looks at notes. Read a couple websites.
I
Thank
feel
you,
like I
Yen.
have to I have to wear a burqa right now.
Right. Thank you, Yen, for the $2 super chat. We need a sanity check once this video is over. Yes.
When they develop teeth, keep them on baby food supply until they're all developed and the child can eat foods that require the use of their baby teeth. 3. When they hit their toddler years, feed them an equal balance of protein, fiber, fats, carbs, and veggies. If the mother figure suggests otherwise out of just spiteful contrarianism, or because she think it might do harm to them somehow for some fucking reason, do the opposite without telling her and see how she responds.
What? Unless the child has specific dietary needs.
So basically stop telling your wife to stop nagging.
That and do this, and don't tell your partner.
Oh, I almost want to bring Gavin in here, but I don't think I want to do that to our marriage and have him listen to this.
Well, on top
but
of
I
that,
will say,
go ahead.
As somebody who has specific dietary needs, that's dangerous. Like, really fucking dangerous.
Well, yes, but at the same time, why not just feed your child, like, pure protein and make them hit the gym? Get freaking
Have your baby be swole as hell.
You're not pushing the baby stroller. The baby's pushing the stroller. Like, I need to get my steps in.
The baby pushes the stroller to get its steps in.
Your child walks into daycare like a pit bull puppy. Just dunk, 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 dunk.
Like, baby, come over here and say, what did you say, babe?
Goo goo gaga, baby wanted swoller.
Kid's in the corner mixing his mom's breast milk with protein shakes.
Oh my God. I'm just still thinking of that one pig from Family Guy.
Oink. Punch. So he.
I want you to throw pig skin.
So he says, change the diet and see how she responds. So let's see what he has to say about how you should respond to the woman responding.
That'll teach her not to be such a bad parent and a bitch.
Mother.
Oh!
Wow. That went exactly where I thought it was going to go.
So Gavin's here. Okay. We have husband and wife able to. So we have a baby, okay, and I'm feeding a baby like specific dietary needs for one reason or another, whether it's doctor told or not. If you what? So you're feeding him this. What would you do if I decided to just not do that and just completely change the diet of the baby behind your back and not tell you?
Why suddenly switched up? Like what the deal was with that?
But I mean, that just means that you're a contrarian bitch, apparently.
For caring?
Perfect answer.
Yeah, exactly.
The natural amount of confusion to such a statement.
Yeah,
All right, let's continue.
You may get a minor argument or two, but nothing major. Number 4. Between the age of 3 to 5 years old is the right time to potty train your child. So after you have successfully potty trained them, you would be able to stop buying diapers.
I think way earlier than 3.
Like, is he talking like as if these years are shorter units of time?
I don't really know. I just think he's a moron.
3 years old. That's not. You should not be potty training them that late.
I mean, also the implication that you could have a kindergartner that still hasn't been potty trained.
Yeah, that's
not
unnerving.
Really. Yeah, that's the what's the word? It's the exception, certainly not the rule.
I knew some kids, but
yeah. All right, continuing.
Plus, if you're planning to have more kids than just one. Number 5, children, when they're capable enough of understanding discipline, English, mathematics, and a semblance of self-control, hopefully taught by the parents and not by teachers because parents are too fucking lazy, can and should be taught sexual education in
No.
Wait, so this guy thinks that the school system exists because parents are, and I quote, so effing lazy?
That is not why at all. Oh my god.
Well, I mean, Brian I don't think he's ever had a job.
Yeah, he gives homeschool kid homeschool kid vibes.
Man, I
feel
think
like that's an insult to homeschool kids.
Yeah, I don't think he was homeschooled. I think his parents just sat him in the corner with like a stuffed wolf or something, and he just wound up this way naturally.
I don't know. Okay, I'm just gonna assume that he doesn't know how to read without, like, I don't know.
Well, maybe
personally, I don't.
Maybe he was grown from a petri dish.
I mean, that's not necessarily indicative on how intelligent a kid's gonna be.
No, I'm saying that he's some sort of wacko science experiment that's gone wrong.
Okay, yeah, no, that I can agree with.
I believe the term is homunculus. Continuing.
In an educational
He's
matter,
a
of course,
homunculus.
because getting scarred for life is a part of growing up. But growing up isn't
Ooh,
always a
boy,
part of
howdy
getting
am
scarred,
I.
without the actual harm that's caused by doing the opposite. I will explain later in chapter 17 on why this is paramount. Number 6, for the sake of their hygiene, teach them to wash their hands, take a bath, and if they're tall enough, learn how to take a shower. When they're older, which I'll go over in a later chapter, but just teach them how to clean themselves whilst they take a bath. Teach them how to brush their teeth at least twice a day, while making sure that as a parent, you need to sign them up for yearly checkups and cleanings. And when you teach them to brush their teeth, teach them
checkups and cleanings. They're a vehicle now.
The right
Honestly,
this is the closest thing to anything actually good he said this entire video. Let me have this.
Number 7, for the sake of education, it is absolutely somewhat best to homeschool all your kids, albeit it's not perfect.
Oh!
But way better than the public education system. Avoid kindergarten schools abroad. Approach the strategy of the
Tell me I'm wrong, Lio. Tell me I'm wrong. He was fucking homeschooled.
Oh,
Tell me
sure
I'm
he
wrong.
was. Sure he was. Drake here, thank you for $2 super chat, says, keep in mind that Brian is a grown man. Trust me, we know.
We'll equivalent to
Unfortunately.
kindergarten, but without those other pesky kids, and without Generation Alpha and the somewhat creepy kindergarten teachers. Number 8. If any kid ever asks or wonders
Oh my
about what it's like to be in a
God.
relationship, tell them to wait until they hit puberty or in their teenage years. That's so it's not too inappropriate to teach them before they hit 16 when they're in their teenage years, but not right now.
Brian thinks kids shouldn't be taught about relationships until they're 16.
I mean, like,
Okay.
is he strictly thinking like strictly in the sexual sense and not like
I think
you know?
I
friendships?
really hope not.
He didn't say don't teach them about sex. He said don't teach them about relationships.
So, okay. People get homeschooled for one reason or another. One of the things that I have, in my experience, as not being homeschooled, is that I'm less susceptible to getting sick because children are gross.
Yes.
Kids get each other sick all the time.
Yes, they do.
Your immune system has to be fucking shot. I until proven otherwise, you're homeschooled in my eyes. That's my headcanon for you. You are homeschooled. There's no way that you have these kind of head ass ideas of how a child should be raised. Like,
Continuing.
Now,
also,
if any kind
the idea of kindergarten teachers being inherently creepy is. I'm so sorry. Please go to therapy.
I don't think therapy would fix that.
No, I'd like to believe it. Please go to therapy. Oh my god.
kind of yours wants to know what the place they came from looks like, if you will. Just show them for a short period of time and do this after warning them that it might scar them mentally. Note, this is not child abuse, but suppressing their innocence by depriving them of that sexual knowledge is.
Yeah, I really never want to think about that.
What
Oh
I'm
my
concerned
God.
with, and oddly enough, this is on a follow-up. Apparently, you know, when you and I think about what he's meaning, we're probably thinking maybe something textbook, you know? So no, apparently, based on what I've been told by other people who have followed his content more, no, he means like the parents should show parts to their children.
Oh, I
That sounded
was
like to
really
me.
hoping that's not what he meant.
I'm pretty sure that's what he meant.
Yeah, dude.
Oh my god, no, baby, you had to have been abused. I'm sorry, like I don't know your personal life. Please, oh my god, get help.
Yeah, this actually does
Oh
sound
my
like behavior of an
God.
abuse victim.
Well, the thing is, it could be, but he's not saying this is how I learned. So
that is
I know, but it's either way. That is indicative of you need like actual help. Oh my god, I'm actually like really disgusted at that.
Yeah, let's continue.
I call me a snowflake. I don't care.
You're not one.
If you want a brother or a sister and you're a little kid, and if you're old enough to somehow know where you came from, ask them kindly, if they may allow you to. Watch in a safe enough angle the process of intercourse without scarring you any further for life.
Yep, this is exactly where I thought it was going.
I need to do something. One moment. I need to cover.
Oh my god, that is awful. Me too. Oh my god.
This dude with this full chest said, "Get the angle right so the kid can see the pumping."
I don't have anything for that. Is oh my god. Oh my god, that is so like actually disgusting.
No, we know, Norden. He is meaning literally that parents should have sex in front of their children to teach them how sex works.
And finally, number 10, whatever the fuck you do not punish them for being curious about the meaning of life before they hit puberty. If you do so, you're a bad parent. And may nobody have mercy on your soul. It might even save them from being groomed and used for someone else's sick pleasure on the internet. Or their whole bodies later in life being used as a walking, talking dollar sign for human traffickers. Now, let's get
He
to the
just
next
implied that the meaning of life is sex.
He also just
Okay.
somehow implied that if you don't tell your kid about sex at an earlier age, they're going to get abused. Go ahead, Ellie.
I don't have an issue with not like answering questions a child might have, because I was never like, if I ever had a question about anything, you know, my parents never babied me, but like would simplify an answer based on my age. But it's never had anything about like sex or anything. That's because kids don't think about that thing, because that's not necessary. That's not fucking necessary.
Yeah, I mean, when I was a kid and I want to know where babies came from when I was too young to know, my old man just gave me the tried and true, I'll tell you when you're older. And because he was United States military and a very strict individual, that's where that conversation ended. There was no, I'm going to ask mom. There was, oh, well then, I will find out when I am older.
I just don't... I'm sorry, he's not a predator?
If he is, we haven't had any of his victims come forward. I just know
I
that I just think he's deranged.
He is strange, and I still want to think that maybe he'll have a come to Jesus moment, and oh my God,
He
go
has
to
a
therapy.
he has a very detached way of looking at all.
That's a good way to put it. That's a really good way to put it.
There's like everything he's treated as if like children are machines or livestock.
Well, the thing is, like, you can teach your children about these things without scarring them. Even when they're younger,
Yeah.
like, it wasn't long after that, like, I guess my old man Dean, I was a little old enough, I think it was a couple years later, where he sat me down, and he didn't do it the way Brian here's doing it. He literally broke down, okay, here is how this functions. And when he was discussing how the body operates, for sperm to be transmitted, I'm trying to be safe here, he literally just broke down how the body does that. And he didn't go into detail about, you know, the intimacy of sex or any of that. He's just like, all right, here's clinically how this works, and we'll tell you more later when you are older and it's more appropriate. And then later on, when we got older, we learned a little bit more in other ways. At one point, the Discovery Channel was doing a special on, you know, human birth and whatnot. So we learned how that process operated without having to see genitals, without having to see mom and dad going at it. There are safer ways to teach children about this stuff that doesn't require sex ed at your school and doesn't require turning your children into your victims.
Okay, so this is actually kind of reminding me of something that happened with me in high school. No, it's nothing disgusting. But I remember that it was like the last period of the day for, and it was biology. And I think we were about to see how sex was done. And I think right before it happened, I think I slept through it.
Based. Okay, real quick, we got a super chat here. Thank you for the $5 from Platinum Amex. The working theory for me is that Brian is some crazy scientist mom social experiment. It's possible. It's possible. Possible. Is there not a sex ed class in American school like the required class for it? Well, there's not a required class. It's not required.
Oh, it is. It was
because
for me.
no, you can be opted out of it. Because the first year we had one, my parents opted us out of it because, and I quote, "We already taught you. We don't need you to go through another one." But out of curiosity, my old man's like, "Hey, I want to know what's going on in these things. You're going to that next one." So the problem with the sex ed class we went to, so we'll get a small hee-hee here. This is in 1998, maybe? 97, 98.
That was the year before I was born.
It was... I might be getting the years wrong, but it was the same year and like a week after the Cartman's Mom episode of South Park premiered. And they found out that Cartman's mom was, well, at least they said at the time, she's obviously isn't now, it's been retconned, was a quote-unquote hermaphrodite or an intersex individual. So guess what the only thing anybody in sex ed class wanted to know about?
I was about to say that you're going to have to ask him about plants on that one.
Well, you know, intersex is somebody who has pulled genitals, essentially. So, of course, and some of the questions were actually genuine questions from somebody that age, like, can they impregnate themselves? No. No, they cannot. Please never ask that again.
I was supposed to say, no, humans, there's no way humans can asexually reproduce like sponges.
Watch me! Okay, continuing.
Chapter 7. Now, let us continue with the process known as childhood. But before I do, I want to make sure I'm 100%
Yeah, childhood's a process, alright!
Understandably clear. Do not, and I repeat, do not teach your kids or opine them on any sexual orientation or anything too inappropriate to an extent until they're like 16, 17, or even 18.
Flashing your child isn't appropriate, but God forbid they learn about the gays.
I'm having a stroke because, like, it's inappropriate to teach them about sexuality, but it is appropriate to hump. It is appropriate to raw dog your wife in front of them, though.
Oh my God! No, they can't learn learn about they cannot learn about Sheila and Janet next door who are quote unquote roommates, but they have to know how sex works via visual representation.
No,
Yeah.
no, they're not roommates. We're doing '90s decom. They're cousins.
Oh no!
Thank you, Godo, for the $5. Imagine sex ed in Catholic school. Ha ha ha! Am I right? Oh God, no, I ain't doing that.
At that point, if you teach them sex ed,
That's the one I slept through.
Oh God.
Relationship advice when they hit puberty, and even during that time, they would learn to leave other boys' pee-pees alone, and for females, they would be taught to leave other females' quee-quees alone.
You teach your child, keep your hands to yourself when they are small child. Like, does Brian...
I'm sorry.
Bon quee.
New vagina term unlocked. 1 second, I'll be right back.
She's gotta go write it down.
Babe, the new vagina term is quee-quee.
I mean, there's another term I can think of from that.
No,
My husband was left in silence. He refused to look at me.
You know, I want you to know, every time you do something like that, I had this mental image of Gavin, like, sitting in a study with a large newspaper or a book, smoking a pipe, with a relaxation jacket on and slippers, and he's rushing, hey, new word for vagina, it's quee-quee, and, like, you run away, and he's just, like, deer in the headlight look, like, what just, like, you got drive-by. He's like, what just happened?
And I'll give you exactly what happens when I do something like that, which is every single day. He's usually sitting in either his recliner or he's sitting on the bed watching Friends. Whatever. And I'll tell him that. He'll pause what he's playing, look at me, deadpan silence going, we're gonna have a divorce, and then continue with what he was doing.
And yes, Jibs, I'm still live. I told you it's gonna be an 8-hour stream. We're going over a Brian Mullins video, and we are suffering. I'm
confused.
We're only 16 minutes in of an hour and 15 minutes, so let's continue this madness.
Now let's get back to it. For education, if your kid finishes each grade level of English, mathematics, science, social studies, and history when it comes to homeschooling them, keep it coming. For dental hygiene and diet, keep it coming and consistently when it comes to being able to encourage them to eat well, get vaccinated every fall, don't give any predator power, and exercise more often, but not too often.
Yes,
I'm not getting any fucking vaccines.
It's very interesting. He is anti-public school establishment, but very pro-vaccines. I never thought those two would clash like that.
I don't need vaccines. I want to die of mumps like my elders.
I want to raw dog.
I think this guy might be like. I think this guy must be like ANCAP or ANCOM.
I just think he's a moron. And no, Jibs, I don't know if I could actually do a 28-hour stream. Number one, I don't know if I have actually the time to do that. And number two, there's a bit of a difference in our ages, and trust me, I feel it. I stayed up 24 hours, like almost 2 years ago, and God, it took me a while to recover from it, like genuinely. So let's continue on here.
Especially during heat waves and extreme cold weather, for which case, keep them indoors where there's plenty of heat for the winter and plenty of cool air for the summer.
He sounds like animals.
I was about to say, like, does he think children are dogs?
I mean, they can certainly be dumb, but they're not that dumb.
Feed them and water them and make sure they get good brushing.
Also, if the child is scared of brushing, make sure that you introduce them to the brush and give them treats.
Oh,
and make sure that you slowly introduce them to bathing.
Education.
Or else they might whine and
they'll get traumatized for life.
All right, let's continue.
Advance to the point where they complete the entire course by the time they turn 9 years old, if and when they're smart enough to understand the gravity of it all. Be sure they have learned everything, including keeping their hands to themselves when it matters most, even if it means the last resort, culminating in a child predator being shot and killed out of self-defense.
Did they give the child a gun? In which case, wow, that is American.
that is the most American thing I've ever heard in my life.
Brian Mullins is out here saying you're not an adult unless you got a child predator killed when you're 9 years old.
You know what?
The only base take he's had?
I guess. You know what? That's the least problematic thing I've heard him say, and that's
honestly, that's actually like that's just too damn funny.
Oh God. Let's continue.
I mean, if anything, the boys especially should better know how to shoot that gun. They gotta know how to aim.
I've had to clean up bathrooms where kids were in there. They don't know how to aim. Anyways.
Be taught any relationship advice of any kind. At this point, if not much earlier, they grow out of their baby teeth and start developing what will become the teeth that parents should keep a close watch of when it comes to insurance and making sure your kids keep up with their consistent habit of brushing them, not too hard but not too soft. When they've fully grown their actual teeth, remain vigilant, to the point that when they're grown-ups, encourage them to sign up for their own dental insurance and even either Medicare or Medicaid. If this
Don't you have to be 18 for that?
You usually have your own job, and sometimes you can keep one of your kids on there until like their mid-20s, but
It's 26.
Yeah,
26
so-
is the cutoff.
So like, does he
And
think?
in today's society.
So this dude who's in like at least his 30s, who lives with his parents, is telling you about dental insurance that you need to have when
Wait, is
you're
he really
16.
in his 30s?
I
Yes.
wish I had good dental insurance.
Oh my god. How do you know he still lives with his parents?
He's made it very clear. See, the thing is, like, okay, so I was talking earlier about these dorks who are mad at me because I made fun of them because they went into Gilded Pooh's server demanding this dork's docs, and he told them to kick rocks and ban them. Brian Mullins is a unique individual who, unlike Chris Chan, who has had his her history cataloged by other people, Brian catalogs his own history. You
Yeah,
can find
I know the
Brian.
wiki. I know the wiki.
No, but Brian catalogs his own history. Brian can literally has told you where he's lived in every aspect of his life. If you want to dox this man, it takes 5 minutes because Brian Mullins is his name.
I think you should stop mulling at the computer and get a job.
I'm upset.
the system may allow it. Before I end this chapter and move on to the final stages of childhood before they head into their teenage years, I will just say one thing that won't trigger you. Keep them away from church as much as you can, not to skip it entirely, but only go there for weddings, funerals, and memorial services. That's it. And also avoid kindergarten and public schools.
No, we're not gonna do. We're not even gonna go to church for memorials. We're just gonna bury Grandpa in the backyard. Okay, let's hear why he hates churches. This is gonna be good.
In fact, I should say abolish the entire public school system and let people, especially parents, incentivize the funds and let all those funds go towards homeschooling them, and parents of all minorities would become a whole lot richer.
Wait, what?
So, number one, he woefully misunderstands how much money actually goes to public schools, and secondly, how do I put this?
I'm very confused by the minorities thing.
Brian, I guess he seems to think that if the minorities, quote unquote, by his words, are given money from public schools, that it will make them richer. Because I guess he thinks that all minorities are lower income.
Does he think give all the minorities like reparations or something?
No, he's talking about distributing the funds given to schools to the parents so they can homeschool and whatnot. Which.
So what about private schools?
I don't know. Maybe he talks about. I've never seen this video before, so maybe he talks about it a little bit later. Either way, this dude is super dumb, and here's the kicker, right? So anybody who's watched people who have been divorced or who have been in divorces themselves who pay alimony and whatnot or child support know full well that the parent doesn't always use that money on the kid. Do you really think these parents are always going to use that money sent to them by the state for homeschooling on homeschool? No, not on your life, buddy. Like, this is dumb. He's a moron.
When they need it. And that's about it. Now let's move on to Chapter 8. So, it all comes down to the last 2 years of prepubescent childhood. Your kids at this point would have learned a lot about the main topics and focuses of this entire video as it progresses. Your kids should not get too eager about being in a relationship just yet, because I will explain everything in the next chapter.
I'm sure. Puppet Master, $5 super chat. Thank you. The videos like this out there, I don't think you can even get a retail job. Could be wrong, though. He could be a janitor.
Your kids will no longer be in their childhood years when they turn 13, meaning that this is the last part of the stage of prepubescence. Your kids will more than likely have pearly whites, shower regularly but not too often, use plenty of soap, a wash rag, and put the water temperature right between cold and hot, or lukewarm in other words.
You're not raising children, you're raising ducks. You're raising ducks!
Why does it matter
No,
I mean, you can't damage the skin.
Notice.
Okay.
Go ahead.
As a woman, Lio can attest to me on this. We love scalding hot water. No, I don't give a fuck. I will not stop taking my lava baths. Thank you.
And on top of that, notice you never mentioned anything about socialization or like exercise or anything like that.
Nah, it's all passively learned.
I'm sorry, but if you are okay, this is gonna sound really mean, and it's not my intention to, but like I'm a boomer, I have to say it. If you have not gotten at least one scar, scraped knee, or broken bone from your childhood, you did it wrong.
Well, no, that's not incorrect. I think, like,
Maybe
again,
if you got lucky.
what I said earlier about like going to kindergarten, getting that socialization, not just for the social aspect of it, but for your like immune system. Because again, kids are gross. They contract diseases like it's nobody's business, and that way you don't end up as an adult as a sickly Victorian child.
Yeah, and on top of that, like, most children learn by doing, but the way he talks, it's not ever learning by doing. It's learning apparently by watching your dad ride dog your mom. So, you know, there's that. Not gonna let that go. I'm not gonna let that go. The fact that he said it with his full chest and thought, this is intelligent, and anybody who disagrees is a moron, baffles me.
It baffles me too. That's why I don't want to think about it.
They should shower somewhere between 15 to 30 minutes each session. At least shower once every other day if you as a kid are not getting so dirty so quickly and so often. But if they do, they should at least shower once or twice a day. If your kid needs to relearn something about their sexual education course or some courses like math, social studies, English, or whatever in their homeschool programming throughout the years, do so accordingly. And make sure they get it this time if they hadn't before. And at this point, your kids would have already been taught to eat with manners at the dinner table, piss standing up if they're male, or sitting down when they're females. Don't disrespect your parents no matter what. And
Fuck you, I want to piss standing up. Let me squat, damn it.
Don't disrespect your parents no matter what. Buddy, your entire life disrespects your parents.
I mean, like, this is... like, that's just overcorrection.
Look, man, if I had, like, a biological kid and, like, I did such a poor job that I wound up like Brian, I'd probably take myself out. Like,
I wonder if his parents know that he does this.
Well, I don't know, and I ain't about to tell them, because I'm pretty sure that a lot of this does. There's no way he's hiding that freaking spring track fursuit he made.
I want to see it.
I don't.
I'll put it this way. You know the horrifying lion mask I have?
Mm-hmm.
This is worse.
Oh, so wait, so you're saying it looks worse than a taxidermy?
Well, mine wasn't a taxidermy. It just looks like it had a stroke. But his is literally like sewed on patches of carpet and stuff.
See, that could actually be neat if it didn't suck.
Yeah, it's horrifying.
keep their hands to themselves so they're not roughhousing in your home. So,
there's nothing wrong with roughhousing. It's natural. You need to do it. And if you don't know how to choke somebody out, you're going to have a rough life.
I don't know how to choke somebody out. Is that why I'm depressed?
Yes.
So it wasn't the trauma?
No, it's because you weren't able to choke out whatever gave you the trauma.
Well, I mean, my trauma came from my dead dad. I don't know how that's going to work.
You had to choke out death.
Can I choke out his urn?
I said choke out death. I didn't say his remains.
Well, shit! What do you want me to do?
Well, I mean, it's too late. Real quick.
Sorry, Jesus.
Yen, $20. Thank you. Probably my final dono. Well, I appreciate all the ones you've given. As someone who had had basically moved off me for the last year, I can somewhat sympathize with what you went through. I just want to let you know I wish you the best in the future. Well, thank you very much. That's very kind of you. Motu Thunder's talking again. Okay, so I want you guys to be aware. Motu Thunder, who has been listening to this entire thing, his entire takeaway isn't that Brian is insane, isn't that there's severely something wrong with a dude who wants kids to see their parents raw dog each other. It is, and I quote, "You look stupid with that lion mask."
I mean,
it's true, but still, just that's his entire takeaway.
Look, listen, Lio, I'm gonna hold your hand when I say this, but like, look, you look like you're having a stroke.
I know, and that's why I bought it. But no, like, yes, Jibs, that's kind of what he says. Like, make sure you get in a decent angle that doesn't traumatize them too much and show them how to do it. I'm like,
oh yeah, you have to flash your kid too, which is
I actually covered the mic so I could scream.
I still heard it, but I'm sorry. Like, that actually gave shivers down my spine when he said to basically flash your children and have your kid watch you have sex. Oh my gosh.
You know, check his PC might be applicable, except for the fact that I don't know how he gets the files to his computer, but I know he can't upload these at his PC. This sucker has to go to the public library to upload it. And at one point he admitted in a call that he was, or not a call, in a video, that he was uploading things while in the library munching down on a 13-inch cucumber.
Damn, same?
Where did you get that cucumber?
You know, Big Cap, there's a reason why people keep asking if you're gay.
I mean, honestly, Brian, like, I'm kind of jealous. Oh my god, where do you get them, bestie?
Oh my god. Alright,
Right before I get to the teenage years in this video, the golden age for relationship advice, I will just say one thing. I am keeping things as sweet and simple as possible, so I don't have anyone complaining that it's too redundant or too long for their short attention span. I'm trying as hard as I can, but in some cases, there are topics...
Brother, that is the least of the complaints here.
...that are so fucking long, yet so exquisitely goddamn detailed, you almost fail in not trying to make things too long. It's pretty fucking hard, and I'm pretty sure you understand that. So let's get to chapter 9, shall we? Now, let's get to the most important part of their life, their teenage years. So I will explain everything as to what the relationship advice would be in chapter 14. But suffice it to say, I'm just going to tell them, for any teenager who's just entering their teenage years, if their parent or your parent isn't teaching you any relationship advice before you turn 16 at least, then they're a failure and a dereliction of duty as parents. In fact, their silence is every ounce of proof of guilt when it comes to them enabling the very groomers they would otherwise be so vehemently against.
Dereliction of duty.
Lio.
Yes.
Apparently Brian does music?
I don't think that's actually him. I think that's an AI that people use to make fun of him.
Okay.
50-50.
Let's see here. Alright, so just not telling your kids about sex doesn't magically make them more susceptible to predators. There's a lot more factors that go into that. Like, I disagree with Jibs because there's a lot of parents that are good parents that don't have psych degrees. So, you know, sometimes you just look at somebody and wonder, how did you turn out like this? Just not even like in inherently a derogatory way, but just in a, you know, I wonder who made the Frankenstein monster.
I can't watch All Dogs Go to Heaven anymore, and that's your fault, Brian. That's your fault.
Well, technically, it's the sequel that you like so much.
I don't care.
All right, let's continue.
Out of convenience, you're supposed to be taught relationship advice so you yourself don't manufacture consent, so that you yourself don't become a groomer or a predator. And
manufacture consent? Do we sell that somewhere? What factory does it come in?
You just got to print out the forms for that.
I bet you inflation has a lot to do with the fucking cost of it, evidently.
Probably.
Inadvertently and erroneously asking for the nudes of a minor when you're 17. It's weird if you're 17 and the other person is 13, but it's somewhat normal if it's like 17
weird, no matter what the context!
Yeah.
And 16. No wonder why the porn industry is so fucking stupid. Only 18 or older.
That is quite the way to describe the porn industry. My first description would be exploitative, but stupid is a good one.
Did he just say 18 and up? Like mocking the fact that the porn industry goes from legal age up and not down?
I didn't even catch that.
Yeah, I was like, wait, what?
Let's rewind a little bit. I think this is important.
Inadvertently and erroneously asking for the nudes of a minor when you're 17. It's weird if you're 17 and the other person is 13, but it's somewhat normal if it's like 17 and 16. No wonder why the porn industry is so fucking stupid. Only 18 or older. Way to trivialize a problem and not solve it. But back to the main point. You're gonna hit puberty. You're gonna see acne all over your...
Oh, yes.
Oh, no. I'm sorry, sweetie. I'm gonna hold your hand when I say this, and I'm wearing latex gloves as I do it. You can't pretend that you don't understand why people call you a predator when you say things like that. I don't...
Bare minimum, he is a pedophile defender.
Like, I'm sorry. You can't... Okay. no minor should be sending nudes either to each other or to an adult or at all. Don't do it. That's child porn. It's awful.
And also,
by
real quick,
all technical sense, that is child porn.
real quick, Motu Thunder, since again you're not concerned with the weirdo who's going on about raw dogging, I am in fact not going to tell Ellie to shut up. I'm sorry you're not used to hearing women talk. You'll get over it.
Oh, I'm okay.
Well, look at it this way, Ellie. The person who just told you to shut up had an unironic, like, an actual argument with the bird.
Is this the person?
Yeah. Not Brian isn't, but the guy who's been messaging me is. I can add you to the group chat I'm still in with him if you want to have fun with him.
No, that's not necessary.
Okay, let's continue.
Face all over your body. You're gonna start having to wash your face more often. Wash your face in the morning after you wake up. If you're sweating so much, wash your face again in the afternoon or whenever you have time, sometime in the evening, and then wash it again at night, right before you go to bed. That goes for the body in general as well. Make sure you take a shower. Don't take too many showers, or else you'd be dehydrating your skin and dehydrating your body, enabling more acne to be rampant. But what's more important than talking about acne is talking about your hormones. Yes, I get it. Teenagers have their horny mood swings. I've had mine, but at least I've never had a girlfriend. But that's beside the point, because my...
We know, because your horniness is directed toward All Dogs Go to Heaven characters.
Ew.
Modern dating is so fucking cringe, and God knows why everything is so wrong about it nowadays, because feminism. But obviously, don't worry about feminism. Don't worry about parents failing you in life. It was bound to happen anyway. But if I become a future parent, should and will not fail you. I'll teach you, keep your hands to yourself. Don't ask to touch other boys' pee-pees or girls' quee-quees, so to speak. Learn that there are barriers and boundaries for a reason. And when you hit 16, oh boy, the age of consent early on would at least encourage you to know what it's like to have a relationship with a girl.
Did he just say 16 is the age of consent? He did. You just said 16 is the age of consent. Brian, now I think somebody needs to check your PC, buddy.
This is such a wonderful way to spend my Saturday.
That's keeping me awake.
All right.
I don't.
Girlfriend or a boyfriend if you're female or male or whatever. Dude, I'm not discouraging you because you're gay. I'm fine with you being gay, but be sure to know the harms of having unprotected sex without a condom or having any prior experience with protective sex with condoms, okay? Simple enough. If you're gonna be in a relationship with somebody, don't give them AIDS, don't give them HIV, and for the love of God...
Yeah, don't do that. I don't know how to stop
no
it, but don't
shit.
do that.
I didn't think that had to be a thing to stop. Is this a thing that people need to stop? Is that...
Some people, yes, but not in general.
Oh, I'm blissfully unaware that's a thing.
God, please, wait until you're either 17 or 18 to think about marrying another person your age or slightly older than you.
Yeah, and to give them AIDS.
Once you turn 18, and nothing else. I know it's not a set-in-stone system, and I know it's not perfect, but come on. The system could do better. Your diet should be consistent, your hygiene should be consistent, your activity when it comes to being fit should be consistent as well, regardless of how hot the weather could be or how frigid the weather could be. That shouldn't stop you. And plus, you should continue your homeschooling when you're in high school level homeschooling, and we're going to talk about higher levels of homeschooling in Chapter 10. So, we're almost done. I can pretty much just, sum it up right here. Keep it consistent, don't be a bad parent, teach them not to be groomed, teach them to say no when it matters the most, because it's pretty fucking easy just to tell them
Teach
and teach
them
them
not to be groomed. Love the victim blaming.
Hold on, Norton says, I think it's in another video, but Brian legit thinks that having oral sex with yourself will cause AIDS.
Where does it come from?
Wait, you can just do that? I didn't get that patch.
Yeah, and yes, Jim, teach them not to be groomed. Like, that's what you do. You just say, don't get groomed. They're like, oh,
it's the victim's
brilliant.
fault.
Grooming is bad.
Like,
It's the victim's fault.
It's like, I never thought that, Dad. Thank you. I'll make sure to never get groomed.
Mm-hmm. It's as simple as telling a kid not to run in fucking traffic,
I mean, they will learn that lesson the hard way. If they don't learn the soft way.
You only learn it once,
this is natural selection.
Let's say, yeah, usually you only learn that don't get hit by a car thing once. Sometimes people have to learn it twice. I've never had to worry about doing that.
To say no, it shouldn't be to the
I've
point
thought
where it's
about
not
playing in
enough,
traffic
but
this whole
I'll get to
time,
the truth
though.
about grooming and why it persists in Chapter 15, so don't you worry. And with that being said, let's move on to Chapter 10, shall we? Now that they're 18 years old and or older, they're adults and are no longer children. Their dental insurance should be easy enough for them to take care of on their own. But for the sake of it, in case they need help filling out info or wants to know more about some aspects of dental insurance, help them. As they are grown up, they should be bodily sound or kind of ripped and skinny at the same time.
What?
Ripped and skinny at the... that's... Those... Okay, so there seems to be people having a major misunderstanding of things like that. Getting ripped does not mean you're getting
or anywhere
skinny.
in between, it doesn't matter.
Getting ripped does not mean you're getting skinny. You're literally building muscle.
I know what he's saying. He's talking about lean muscle is what he's saying. That said, you're not going to find many 18-year-olds like that.
Lean muscle is weak, get big muscle, pull truck.
Matter. It's not absolute, but at least they should.
Oh, doesn't it go back to the
wait. No, I know his reasoning now. It's because of the whole feeding them a shit amount of protein to where they're already pit bulls and preschool.
Right. Yeah,
That's where he's coming from.
This whole baby thing.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, no. By this point, yeah, by his logic, this actually makes sense.
Continue.
Be as fat or fatter than the Michelin Man. They should know how to manage and even start a relationship with consenting adults and only consenting adults. And one of these days, they may have kids, and their kids may have kids, and so on and so forth. When it comes to consent advice, they should be taught to know that boundaries are boundaries and they're set for a reason. Because they're boundaries. That's it. And if your son is gay or bi while being homo-romantic, if you've taught them what condoms are, how they work, and what lube is, and how to be careful when they're adults being gay AF, go right ahead. But before you do even...
Wait, hold on. I have to ask. So, if your kid wants to know about how babies are conceived, you have to raw dog your wife in front of them. So, if you need to teach your kid about gay sex...
Oh,
how do you do
don't.
that?
Oh, the only thing I can think of is like, what? So does the dad have to show?
No.
It's. I'm literally leaving it in the air. I am not pursuing it. I'm just leaving it in the air.
Please don't. I don't
Leaving
care. I don't want to know anything else after that. Stop. No.
Can you imagine like somebody being dumb enough to follow this like strict to the letter, and a completely straight dad hears, "Hey, Dad, I'm gay. How does that work?" And he's just like, "Okay." I don't know how I'm gonna do this. All right. Continue.
That, double check him to see whether or not if he has HIV or AIDS. Or if you're a lesbian and want to have sex with a partner when you're adults, check if she has either HIV or AIDS. If she...
Do you, like, check them like a washing tag?
I was gonna say, I mean, he hates feminism, but I don't know. I mean, that was pretty equal opportunity for... Men are the only ones that can get AIDS.
Check.
That is not something you hear very often, not that you mention it.
Either HIV or AIDS. If he or she does, find another guy or woman by not making it personal. If not, don't even worry about it. When it comes to education, they should be able to, with your financial and emotional support, find him or herself a university or college that's sane and cheap enough to be eligible to go to finish off their education.
You just said
for
public
themselves.
schools
you
aren't...
no longer feel the burden of being a parent that throughout this video, you just had to virtualistically go through. And now let's move on to chapter 11. Hygiene and diet, as much as it would make you roll your eyes at me for even opining on,
I feel like
is
that
as
should be in the
important, if not
beginning.
more important, than things like appropriate sex education for prepubescents and relationship and consent advice for teenagers under the age of 16 to 18, before they get into relationships starting at the age of 16 all the way up to 18 for starters. Your kids deserve to have plenty of an opportunity to grow such pearly whites more than I was ever given when I was a kid. To be blunt for a little bit, fatherless homes are far more likely than not homes full of kids with broken or rotten teeth heading into adulthood. Being in a motherless home is just as bad as being in a fatherless home, if not more so, in some cases, than others. I've only lost 4 teeth in 6 years. I should be fine for the moment. It's not perfect.
Oh.
I have had that whole run of being and living in a fatherless home throughout my childhood and a good portion of my teenage years. Your kids deserve a diet worth living a long and impressively amazing life, and when the time your parents are no longer on the same planet as you, there'll become a time where you will be a parent one day. This video...
So do parents go to Mars?
I must go now. My planet needs me.
I think they go to Mars.
Is that where my dad went?
To rule like a king.
Oh my god, if my dad went to Mars, that is so fucking like you, Mike. I swear. Or no, no. You know where my dad went? My dad went to Jupiter to get more stupider.
Oh,
exactly.
Common problems that kids face in both a fatherless and motherless home. Now, when it comes to the specifics into going deeper on how and why diet is important, I'll cover that in chapter 16. I wasn't raised the same way you should raise your kids now, or as I suggest in this video. My mother neglected to provide me and my other sibling an adequate enough coverage for dental insurance after the divorce. She should have cut back on all the cigarettes and booze to get us fully covered, so that both of us have adequate enough pearly whites, or at least adequate enough teeth that aren't
I feel like I
perfect. Not
shouldn't
only
be
that,
listening
she
to
should have
this.
had
I feel
us on
like
a
this is
consistent enough
something
diet,
for a
and we all would have
therapist.
had more fun doing outside activities without getting each other or getting ourselves hurt. My mom shouldn't have gone out on dates when she would have otherwise been with us long enough not to have me worrying and crying while napping one time. And it lasted hours until she finally came home. I used to be a worrywart of a kid. I grew up and I then stopped worrying anywhere near as much when I headed towards the age of 18. So in conclusion, parents need to do way better when it comes to their diet. Sure, if they still want to eat what they eat, fine, let them. But don't let them gorge into so much of that processed food that they become walking, talking tubs of lard. Or even worse, dead. I am thankful enough that my mother cares somewhat adequately enough about my overall health, but it's not perfect and it shouldn't have to be. And somehow, I am not, nor am I anywhere near, a lard ass here. The lowest I ever weighed was 172, and currently last I've checked, as of recording this video, it was at 217.
So here's where I'm not gonna shame him, but I am gonna point out that he's lying. He has photos of himself out there that are recent ones. The dude is, like, actually overweight.
So, if you just go off by those numbers, he's probably, like, peak skinny fat.
I feel like I don't need to know this. Like, I'm sorry that you had, like, a really bad upbringing. Apparently your mom was fairly neglectful. I'm sorry. I shouldn't need to know that. Like, that's something for a therapist, honey. Like, please.
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
Point 2. So I should be good. Now let's move on to chapter 12. Education, as I have progressively demonstrated in this video, is important, and it's only necessary and important to homeschool them until they either hit 18 years old and finished all their homeschool courses and grades, or finished them after turning 18 or below 18 or older. Doesn't matter. It depends. Never put them through public schooling, because as generations continue to grow, they get dumber and dumber, and your kid might get existential as a result, or even at worst commit suicide at the worst of times. Never put them through a private school either, because they more likely than not will become mass shooters, and all the boomers can only do is blame it on video games or blame it on something else other than them being bad.
Okay, wait. So is this guy like, okay,
That's
I
the
cannot
first I've
tell
ever
where
heard of
this
a
guy's
private
political leanings
school.
are.
It's a school shooter pipeline. I didn't know that.
Yeah, so public schools give you the
news to
school to prison pipeline, while private schools give you the school to school shooter pipeline.
Then why aren't private schools shot up more often?
Also, I can't tell where this guy's political leanings are, because in one breath he's criticizes feminism, and then the other he's talking about boomers.
Yeah, I think he'll go whatever political party that'll allow him to bang Sasha LaFleur or whatever her name is from Almost Go to Heaven 2.
Oh, so the Libertarian Party.
Ah! Got him.
And younger parents being terrible deadbeats who put their own kids through private schools. Just don't make it hard for them to learn. That's just it. And now, I'll cover sexual education now. Folks, you never came from the clouds, where a fictitious deity blasted you down to earth in a hospital. You never came from a cloth that was previously and preciously sealed up by a stork, ready to just deliver in the right house just at the right time. No, none of that shit.
Okay, I want to know what sect of Christianity teaches that human beings, babies, are created by God doing a fastball pitch into a hospital. Because I want to join.
I think he got confused with the story of the Virgin Mary.
No. I think he's thinking. No, I think he's misremembering from that one episode of Smiling Friends when Charlie got brought back to life.
I was about to reference that. Like, that would be the ballerest way to be born.
Oh.
Merry Christmas. Alright, let's continue.
Kids need to understand the harms of sexually transmitted diseases, grooming, and a lack of sexual education before they hit puberty. You know, the very thing that creates the groomers? Anyone suggesting otherwise may or may not have a skeleton or two in their closets.
Groomers aren't created by kids being ignorant. Groomers are created by adults who are horrible people who prey on children. Holy crap, you're dumb.
When they hit puberty, to recap, should only be taught relationship advice, not to encourage them to date at an earlier age than at least 16, because that's gross and wrong, but to understand how relationships work much better without injecting feminism or appropriation over prevention into it. Look, I will get into the truth about grooming in chapter 15, so just be patient. Ladies and gentlemen, you all come from a man and a woman having sexual intercourse, the long progress of pregnancy and birth. That's it.
Well,
wow.
I mean, according to a friend of mine, I don't have parents. I just came from the mountains.
Well, I mean, if you go by Mexican mythology, we just came out of the dirt.
I mean, a bit bit of truth to that. Anyways.
It doesn't need to be glorified, sugar-coated, or even stigmatized, either. Men have penises and testicles, and women have vaginas and placentas. I have a penis and testicles, yet I will not show that to you, because 1, you don't need to show that. You don't need to see it. And 2, I don't have any children, and if I were to show them for an example, that would be
pointed here.
Wait, hold on. Let's go back. We just missed something.
Appropriation over prevention into it. Look, I will get into the truth about grooming in chapter 15, so just be patient. Ladies and gentlemen, you all come from a man and a woman having sexual intercourse, the long progress of pregnancy and birth. That's it. It doesn't need to be glorified, sugar-coated, or even stigmatized, either. Men have penises and testicles, and women have vaginas and placentas. I have a penis and testicles, yet I will not show that to you, because 1, you don't need to show that. You don't need to see it. And 2, I don't have any children, and if I were to show them for an example, that would be wrong, because they're not my children.
Hold on. We missed it again, so I'm going to rewind a little bit.
Have any children, and if I were to show them for an example, that would be wrong, because they're not my children.
So he's saying that if there were children around, he wouldn't be able to show them an example of a pee-pee using his, because that would be wrong, but his own children would be fine.
Yeah, that's what I said. That's what I... Also, what was that about the placenta? We just have consistent okay.
Yes, you do.
Men ejaculate sperm, women
I'll let
don't
Gavin
come,
know.
and whether or not it's perfect timing to have intercourse isn't as easy as...
Did he just say women don't come, therefore women don't orgasm? What?
Babe!
But they do.
Oh boy, here we go.
Babe! Babe, it's been Why is the cat on your lap? Whatever. Anyway, the female orgasm has been debunked again.
I told you.
Look, I'm just gonna say it.
Here.
Like,
Did you hear his reaction?
I did. If Brian doesn't think a female orgasm exists, that explains oh so much.
As it seems. For example, females go through their periods. They last somewhere between 25 to 35 days. Hell, you can have them teach their own...
Wait, said... I think he has it backwards.
Does Brian think that women have periods the entire month?
Like I said, I think he has it backwards.
I think his skull is backwards.
I think that's probably one of many things that are backwards.
Teenage kids not to be groomed without having to even discourage them from being on the internet entirely. Parents, you don't get to shift the blame towards something that didn't cause them to be this willfully ignorant and hopelessly horny when it only seems to be that you're the reason to begin with. That just means you all had everything to hide and nothing to say. Am I right?
So, it's the children's fault they get groomed. Now it's the parents' fault the children get groomed. Okay.
I'm not going through every single detail that comes with sexual education because that would be redundant and a waste of time. But the point is, do exactly this, very carefully. And now let's get to chapter 14. Now when it comes to relationship advice, it should be simple. Learn how to persist in keeping your hands to yourself. You know the very same thing you were taught as a kid? Don't expect it to be all hoochie coochie and hunky dory and you could just touch anyone inappropriately unless if it's not inappropriate. Teach them not to let their hormones or their own hormones get the best of them, especially if they
sweet,
are
a
unaware
schizo
or
video.
oblivious to the fact that they might get groomed or are somehow near by a predator and they just weren't aware at the time. If they're not anywhere near a predator or are in no position of being groomed, don't worry too much about it.
How would you know, Brian? Do you think that predators announce what they are? Do you think they walk up and say, you know what, child on the internet, I'm a pedophile?
Wait, Lyle, you were never equipped with like a scanner that picks up that sort of thing?
Oh, if I did,
I feel like if there
there'd
was
be a chainsaw
one, maybe
right beside it. Go ahead.
Well, if there was, it'd make people's lives a lot easier.
It would. Anyways.
Become a schizo by saying that you shouldn't be in any relationship until they turn 18. That's fucking schizo for a reason. They can start as early as 16 because that's the earliest age when it comes to the age of consent laws, because every state has them. If they want to, and if they can still consent, 16 to 18, with other consenting teens and or adults, then it's fine. Let's get to the big elephant in the room. Consent advice. Learn to know when and how it's appropriate to date somebody your own age or someone that's slightly older or a little bit younger to you, because if you're 18, you're dating 17-year-old, that's pretty much normal. Don't let that fact discourage you. Learn to know how to put your knowledge of sex ed into practice, or praxis. Learn whether or not to say no in any situation. Learn how to fight back against sexual harassment. Just because you're a teen doesn't at all mean that you're too helpless to help yourself. Because people who say you are either stupid, ignorant, or just downright evil. If you're able to establish a relationship early...
there's a lot of factors that would go into why a teenager may not be able to help themselves. You're dumb.
On while providing a sexual barrier that protects themselves and yourself from leering predators and aspiring groomers. You're only doing it for the best of your life and relationship, even if and when you fail. For some relationships, you're designed to fail, but that's okay. You're not entitled to a relationship. You're not entitled to consent with anyone, regardless if you know their age or not, because that's where predators and groomers come from in this context. Now, before I get into chapter 15, I'm going to get this warning through the video so that people can understand when to click off. So if you want to click off now, and if you're too much of a snowflake, this is your only time.
Ah, yes, the truth bomb. Prepare for it.
I'm waking up to this sound.
Ow.
It would scare me like crazy.
So, it has finally come down to this. The most brutal truth bomb of them all is about to be said in a little bit. But I have to warn you all beforehand. It's going to possibly trigger up another shitstorm like the first long-form commentary video did. Groomers and grooming never came out of nowhere and never became a problem for no reason. And do you all really want to know the one thing that everybody keeps on justifying to themselves? That is the main cause of grooming. That one word is stigma. Now, to be fair and clear, jerking up to CP is morally wrong and degenerate. But as I've said before, jerking up to any porn at all is not social. It is solitary. But even a pedophile with a porn addiction can see,
I mean, you can think that if you want.
That this stigma enables the very problem we'd be fighting against altogether without it. I am not a pedo or a predator. Never will be. Nor am I a sex offender, much less a registered one. I'm not on the list, and plus, I never will be on the list. And stigma, in only this one context and one context alone, is the same stigma surrounding porn in general. Not just child porn, because people are too fucked to get the difference between that and actual child abuse material, or even child rape material.
There is no difference. I hate you.
Because the said abuse material isn't staged or faked. It's real. People making money off of that trivializes the very...
So he thinks that porn is all fake. There is no porn that is real. Does he think what he calls child porn is fake? I hate this man.
Very definition of porn. Porn is supposed to be staged, scripted, and even played out to illustrate to the people who consume it that while you are jerking off to any kind of porn you have access to or should have access to
amateur
without
porn
any
doesn't
crackdown
exist?
that further trivializes groomers and predators to this day and keeps the sex trafficking rings alive. This material isn't actual abuse material. Just like lolly isn't abuse material.
So, child pornography, pornography made of children, is not abuse material. Signed, Brian Mullins.
I can see why he's saying it, because it's not a real kid, it's just a drawing, and that argument in and of itself gives me a headache.
He's putting lolicon on a separate argument. He says that also isn't, but he's also saying regular quote unquote child porn is also not real.
I just think porn is bad. I don't like porn. It's exploitative. It's genuinely harmful to your mind. I'm genuinely on the anti-porn side, just all over.
However, AI chatbots about your favorite characters.
I ain't fucking them.
Continue.
Okay, first of all, over here exposing me like that. If I want to have my romantic coffee date with Jason Todd, I'm an adult. You're not gonna stop me. Thank you.
And I won't. I get it.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Because you're a pedo doesn't automatically mean that you're into actually abusing children. Just like because you're heterosexual doesn't automatically mean you're into abusing women or even wanting to hurt them. Because the stigma is ass backwards and retarded. We need to get rid of the stigma
is this going into map territory?
The reason why we have the stigma against...
But hold on, he's also like making the equation that somebody who's straight, if he has sex with a woman, that for is abuse. Because he's saying that a pedophile, like... My brain just fried. You know what I'm getting.
Norrin, leave me alone! I'm being judged in your chat again.
That happens.
Porn is the same reason why society is sexually and religiously restrictive. We need to get rid of the stigma, like I've said countless times in this video, to reduce the number of grooming victims and groomers to whatever extent is necessary. Just note that getting rid of all groomers and grooming victims is unrealistic.
So here's the thing. While we haven't perfected it, we have made reasonably decent strides at destigmatizing gay people, right? And because that has been destigmatized, a lot of people have come out of the closet. A lot of people who were scared now are able to express who they are. without judgment, destigmatizing pedophiles and child predators and groomers. Do you think that's going to make them go away, or do you think it's going to make them proliferate more? Because the truth of the matter is, statistically, it's the latter. Historically, it's the latter. Intellectually, it's the latter.
Just like getting rid of child predators and putting all pedos in prison for life is unrealistic as well. Now, here it comes. Here's one of the most brutal truth bombs.
I agree. They shouldn't be in prison for the rest of their life. That's what they make wood chippers for.
In this video, groomers don't just groom for no reason because they're encouraged to do so. They do all of their nasty, predatory deeds in return for money and or acceptance from either the community they're plaguing as a cancer or the grooming victim that may or may not be needlessly retarded and hopelessly horny just for the sake of argument.
He just called grooming victims mentally deficient and said that predators do it in order to be accepted and blend into society more, and not because they are, and I quote, horny.
Oh my god, that's why I'm mentally deficient. Ugh, makes all the sense in the world.
What a thing to say.
Or even both, because their parents had failed them. Most of the time, they, as in the groomers, succeed, because parents are a failure, and the stigma they have towards the very groomers and preds they hate so much, just like they have stigma towards porn, is the same stigma they enable for them to even be there in the first place, to groom other minors. Now, there's a huge difference between porn and an actual sex tape. Just making money off of fucking abuse material does not make it porn. In fact, it trivializes the definition. Here's another truth.
Amateur
the stigma
porn
surrounding
could be
CP
considered
that
a
isn't
sex
abuse
tape,
material
wouldn't
is
it?
the same stigma that groomers just
Or am
fight
I
for the
wrong?
meat.
Hold on. I need to rewind.
Stigma they enable for them to even be there in the first place, to groom other minors. Now, there's a huge difference between porn and an actual sex tape.
Alright, so let's look that up then.
I'm gonna say, I thought a sex tape would just be more or less amateur porn.
You would think.
I think
Unless I'm getting the definitions wrong.
I don't really know what the difference is now that you mentioned it.
There isn't one, because the definition of pornography is printed or visual material containing the explicit description or display of sexual organs or activity intended to stimulate erotic rather than aesthetic or emotional feelings.
So, yeah.
It's pornography.
The idea of amateur porn is just lost on this guy.
Yep.
Just
So
making
staged.
money off of fucking abuse material does not make it porn. In fact, it trivializes the definition. Here's another truth bomb. The stigma surrounding CP that isn't abuse material is the same stigma that groomers justify for the means of said
CP that isn't abuse material is an oxymoron.
grooming, because instead of making child sex trafficking literally impossible by lawmakers, actually targeting the very act of abusing children, or going to other countries just so they could rape children and make money off of their suffering, and even doing all of that for causing endless harm and trauma, leaving parents and lawmakers no choice but to shoot their own mouths off and shoot themselves in the foot by banning the porn instead of the abuse material they traffic all over the world.
I don't know if Brian realizes this, but there's already laws in place about child trafficking in multiple countries. Just like we have laws in place here in the United States about drugs. We lost the war on drugs, Brian. What is this?
Suppressing the groomer is the same as suppressing the victim of the grooming by said groomer.
joining
because
the war
stigma
on
is
drugs
thing
on the
that
side of
silent-
drugs.
Wait, he just said that... Hold on. I need to rewind this.
Possible by lawmakers actually targeting the very act of abusing children, or going to other countries just so they could rape children and make money off of their suffering, and even doing all of that for causing endless harm and trauma, leaving parents and lawmakers no choice but to shoot their own mouths off and shoot themselves in the foot by banning the porn instead of the abuse material they traffic all over the world. Suppressing the groomer is the same as suppressing the victim of the grooming by said groomer, because stigma is the thing that silence comes as a result from. Same goes for enabling the grooming victim is just the same as enabling the very groomer they're the victim of.
I don't think I have enough words in my lexicon that are clean that can describe the sheer amount of stupidity I just witnessed and the actual anger I have of this absolute troglodyte talking about how grooming victims are on the same level as the groomer.
That's where I tap out. Sorry, bro. Y'all get to hear me shut up, so I'm gonna let y'all have that. That's where I'm tapping out. I'm sorry, I can't.
I'll finish this out.
Yeah.
They should have gone after that first in 1976 or 1977, but they didn't. They went after the so-called porn because they made money off of it. Why people call actual abuse material porn just because they make money off of it is either a mystery for the ages or further proof that child porn wasn't the main issue.
No, they call it pornography because it fits the definition that you clearly never looked up.
Honestly, I'm just kind of left speechless at all this because just the leaps in logic. Like I said before, it's almost like he gets to he's almost on point, but then it just veers all the way over to Jupiter, where he gets stupider.
In fact, this may just also be further proof that this problem of grooming and groomers was manufactured by either a mix of the government and parents abroad because of the parents, not in spite of them. Groomers are and were never powerful without the parents. In fact, the opposite is true.
Groomers are only powerful because of the parents. I don't even know how to handle that type of stupidity. Like, this is actually dangerously insane.
Without the parents, there wouldn't be any groomers, because if they're not making money off of what they can't achieve, they won't do it.
Does Brian think that groomers get paid for what they do?
I mean, if it's for grooming dogs.
I'm sorry, what's going on again?
London, you're gonna want to type out. Go watch the stream.
You said.
But I'm still trying to follow this logic here.
Jibs, if you're not busy, do you want to hop and call and listen to this nonsense? That was a good one.
My god. Oh my god, Jibs.
You know, I hope he's dead. I hope whatever happened to North Carolina killed him.
Wow.
I have no pity for pedophiles. None. Death. Alright, let's try to finish this out.
They don't just manufacture consent with the parents and not know what they're in it for. That ties in with another thing. A lack of sexual education, relationship, and even consent advice, so that when they're at the age of consent, they don't get groomed or needlessly raped. By manufacturing consent, grooming, and even watching porn with them is indicative of one fact. It's not
Hey, there's a dumb thing he's missing
It's not the
here.
grooming that's the main issue, even though it's one of the major ones. And it's certainly not that these children aren't even taught sex ed until 3 to 4 years after they hit puberty. The main reason and problem is that when parents manufacture consent by not teaching them sex ed before they hit puberty and teaching them not to be groomed when they do, essentially and sometimes directly giving these predators and groomers what they want when they want it, and all of this, regardless of how it's going to affect the very victims of such in the long run. That's how.
My brain is starting to melt from this weirdo.
Like I said, I can't follow this anymore. I'm trying to find where it's at least internally consistent logic, but then it just goes from one thing to another.
You know what? I'm gonna save this for later when my brain isn't melted 7 hours and 15 minutes into a stream. So instead, I'm gonna look at something else. So I'm gonna go ahead and hop out a call, and I'm gonna watch something else for the rest of the stream.
All right, then you go have fun then.
Thank you. So to the chat, Pain. If this was earlier in the stream, I'd probably be able to get through the rest of this. But now that I'm on medication and whatnot, I just don't think I can handle this right now. It's making me angry, but at the same time, I'm at a loss for words. I am terribly sorry. But that link was in Sarah's server. Where is that video? There we go. Let's open this up. We're gonna close this one. Let's see here. Copy. I can just drag this. There we go. Alright, so this was put to my attention yesterday in Sarah's server. A back and forth between a commenter named Actman TV and Andy Pants Gaming. What a name. Andy Pants has apparently accused Actman of pushing, and I quote, wokeism for his corporate masters. Now, did he have any evidence? No, but these two had a debate, and we're gonna enjoy this. We're gonna enjoy this a little bit. Who messaged me? Who messaged me? Oomst. Ah, it's Kumo. Do-do-do. Oh my god. I'm not touching that, bro. I ain't touching that comment. Anyways, so we're gonna watch this and cool down a little bit before the stream ends.
There he is, boys. The man
What's
himself.
poppin'? Yeah.
All right, Ackman, I have one question just to start off. In the words of the African prince, why are you gay?
Why are you gay? Who says I'm gay?
You're not gay. It's just that you were supporting.
You didn't follow through with the line, bro. Come on.
You were supporting Leon mods that were gay, and you were anti-Ashley mods, and I was wondering why you did that.
Huh? You're wondering why I did? What are you referring to?
He sent me your back and forth with him, Jibs.
For Resident Evil 4, you were in support of Leon mods and in support of gay Leon mods, acting like they were no big deal, and you were again, and then you called people that were pro Ashley mods. You were like, oh, they're weirdos.
I don't know if I said the term weirdo. I mean, if you have the tweet, we can go over it or whatever the tweets are.
Yeah.
Do you have that on you?
So what I have here is this is my opening. Why are you?
This is your project file.
This is my Google Doc. So I thought this was one interesting tweet. You said,
yeah,
so
we can start off with this stuff, by the way. Like,
dude,
we're down freeform.
Dude, I'm just going right into it, and feel free to ask me a question whenever you want. But I think a lot of people are familiar with the Nexus mods scandal. How they're banned. So people just wanted to remove LGBT trash from games, and Nexus was banning them and not allowing them to. And then the reverse was not possible. So basically, people are not allowed to remove LGBT stuff from games. And what you said here was, this is false. Nexus mods is not working to delete mods that remove pronouns from Starfield. And then there was a clarification note that said from Nexus mods that said this is actually true. If we think someone is uploading a mod on our site with intent to
Why would you want to remove pronouns from Starfield? Wouldn't that determine how people address you in the game? I don't know. Hey, Peachon, I'm glad you enjoyed Sailor Moon Month. It was a lot of fun. I have it on 2x speed because we got like 40 minutes left in the stream.
deliberately be against inclusivity or diversity, then we will take action against it.
Yeah.
Okay. So
you think this is some kind of like gotcha? Like, I mean, when I get to mistakes, like.
So do you not see the double standard that people are allowed to put like gay stuff in there, but aren't allowed to remove it?
Are you talking about Nexus mods double standard?
Yeah.
Because, well, I mean, they're an independent company, aren't they? So they're allowed to do what they want. Of course, there might be a double standard there, but there's also the idea that no matter what they choose, they're going to piss some group of people off, right? If they allow mods like that, they're going to piss off one group, but if they take them down, they're going to piss off the other. So it's really a no-win situation for them. Yeah. And that's kind of up to people's own interpretations. Yeah, I believe I corrected that mistake that I made, maybe a quote retweet or something. So if that's all that can't be all the ammo you have. Surely you've had something stronger.
No. My other question is, does the fence ever hurt? Do the splinters ever hurt from sitting on the fence so much, bud?
Oh, so is this the route you want to go down?
This is the route I want to go down. Let's go.
Are you sure?
Dude, just unload the ammo on me. Dude, I'm ready.
Are you sure about this, man? Because I don't think you're cut out for this. I don't think you know how this game is played.
Sweetie, I am. I'm so cut out for it.
Then why have me on when you have done such a terrible job of purging your digital footprint?
Go ahead. I had an old Xbox channel that was stupid. Go ahead. Pull it up.
And an old Twitter account and a few old YouTube channels. And, I have your permission.
Go ahead, dude.
Oh.
You want to call me homophobic now or later?
I don't care about that shit, bro. I care about you being a fake. And that when the people find out who you really are, the leopards will eat your face.
Go for it. Go for it. I've changed. I'll be super transparent on what I've changed my position on and what I haven't changed my position on. I've always talked, even on my old Xbox channel, I talked about the woke garbage. It's just people didn't want to hear it at the time. And now my new channel, people want to hear about it. So I talk about it more.
Yeah.
But okay,
I certainly do.
So I seriously though, dude, I really do want to ask you though, before we get into like digging up junk on each other, dude, look, I love your videos from like 7 or 8 years ago, and do you agree that there has been a steep decline in masculinity in video games since that era of like 06, 07? Like I know you love that era of games. Do you agree there's been a steep decline in masculinity since then in games?
Steep decline. I mean, there's obviously still instances of games.
See, here's what I hate about making these statements. Like, do you agree there's been a steep decline in masculinity? First, you need to determine or define what your term is. What do you mean by masculinity? Do you mean like steroid-laced rage shooters? Because I mean, maybe. I'm not really in the video game scene. I don't pay much attention to it, to be 100% with you. But at the same time, like, you can't just say regurgitating nonsense from other channels instead of doing your own research on these things.
Games that have masculine protagonists, sure, but you know, I would have to watch your masculinity video in its entirety. I think I watched about 7 or 8 minutes.
Okay.
And yeah, that one hit the algorithm. I noticed a change in the type of content your channel has. But to answer your question, if there's been a steep decline, how do you quantify masculinity? I mean, like the Doom games, like 2016, Doom Eternal, Doom the Dark Ages coming out. We just had Space Marine 2. That's pretty fucking masculine. I mean, Leon Kennedy, Resident Evil 4 remake. I think Leon Kennedy's a fucking badass, pretty masculine. Isaac Clarke, the Dead Space remake, pretty fucking masculine.
Exactly, which is a remake of a 2007 game.
Right, but those are still remakes released within the last couple of years, all featuring protagonists that we all consider to be fucking giga chads. So obviously there's some contention around your premise that masculinity has fallen off on a steep decline or something. In some ways, sure, maybe there's more pandering. I'm
just saying that we had Medal of Honor, we had Sam Fisher, we had Ghost Recon, we had all of these great like masculine characters in games, and it seems like everything now is either a remake. Like what new, very masculine character has come in a game recently?
New?
Yeah.
Are you talking like entirely new franchise?
Right, it's not a remake of a 2007 game because that just proves my point that the games back in the day were more masculine and everything's feminine now.
I think you're just moving the goalpost because you were talking about masculinity in video games, and I gave you several examples of protagonists, but now you're saying, what about new characters? You're kind of just moving the goalpost on this.
I don't have to move the goalpost. Dead Space is a remake of a 2007 game, so that proves my point. So you disagree. You disagree that games have been feminized. You disagree that masculinity is in decline in video games. Is that what you're saying?
I disagree with some parts of what you said, yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so here's the thing I need to talk about a little bit here. These people who rage about there being diversity in video games and people wanting to see a bit of themselves get really mad when you take away, or quote-unquote take away, the things they want to see of themselves in these games. Which is a level of, what's the word? Cognitive dissonance I don't think they understand that they have. And here's the thing, if you need a video game to validate your masculinity or anything, I'm just going to be real blunt about that. I understand it feels good, but if you need it, like you absolutely need it, like you need to readdress certain aspects of your life. I don't need to play some ripped up dude tearing things faces off to feel masculine. It's fun to do so. Great time killer, great decompressor for if you've had a bad day, but it's not something I need.
Has the check cleared for Payday 3?
Yeah, I did.
Okay, all right, hit the bank account.
Yeah, sure did. Okay. It's great that someone is finally, like, you can finally confront me on that, man. Oh yeah, go for it.
Good, because it was trash. I don't see how you could justify. I mean, right now there's like 5.
Do you want an actual explanation, or are you just looking for cheap gotcha moments? Because I'm telling you, man,
no,
my closet is clean.
Dude,
okay?
I do
and I have found a lot in yours.
Oh boy,
okay?
I do want an actual explanation.
My closet's full of Gundams.
Okay, well, the explanation is that the version of Payday 3 that I played in New York, I was told by certain people at the company, like, you know, I guess the word liaison would be the right word, like the creator liaison, the person who's talking to content creators and telling them the plan and all that. And I'd gotten back from the New York event, and I checked the footage, because they sent us all home with flash drives. I checked the footage, and it's all corrupt. And I started talking to the other guys who were at the event. I was like, dude, do you have any working footage for this? Because mine is just totally fucked up.
Jim says, okay, but these same people fuss at people for wanting to play as a character like them, but then whine and scream when they're forced to play as a woman. Look, I have played many hours in my youth and a bit of my adulthood in Street Fighter 2. I always played as Chun-Li. I will never apologize for it. It does not hurt my feelings at all.
There's no audio, so there were technical problems at the event itself. Then, when it came time for the beta, I think it was the public or the closed beta, they had 2 of them. I played that, had more technical problems with the servers, and I asked them, hey, is this what the game is going to be like when it comes out? Because, like, I'm having server issues, and what I was told is that the version we played in New York was a newer build. And so I went into that with the impression that, okay, you know, I'm going to post this video, I'm leaving for a trip, and I'm going to post this video before I leave, and I hope it doesn't turn into a shit show. And I feel like if I do have serious regrets about that, because if I had just done a better job in the intro of saying, like, hey, the game is not out yet, this, you know, please wait for reviews, I wish I had done that. Yeah, you know, repentance. We all have to repent, you know, for our mistakes and ask for forgiveness.
Yeah.
You're a religious man, aren't you?
I am, and I appreciate that because several people had brought that up to me, and it's good for you to hear an explanation for it. I
mean, that's the simpler explanation is that maybe it was a miscommunication from this guy. Maybe he was told something by someone higher up, and he relayed that to me, like, oh yeah, no, don't worry, it's a newer build, and so, like, you know, these people had, the event was professional, everything except like the small technical difficulties. I hadn't ever really done like pre-release reviews before. Like, I don't often get invited to do those things. I think I've done Halo Wars 2 and Payday 3. The only 2 events where I think I've been actually invited out to. I talk a lot of shit, so if you want to accuse me of being a shill, I don't get invited to a lot of things.
So you truly liked Black Ops 6? You truly like the new Call of Duty game? Because that feels like we're waiting for the check to clear from Activision as well.
See,
you see, here's the thing. I don't know how much this may affect the gaming industry, but I do know that there's a lot of people who do like toy reviews who do get free things from these companies and do say positive things in order to get these influencers to promote their product. I know that happens there, but I don't know if that's true in the case of Actman or a lot of these other people who talk positively about video games, because video games are a lot more multifaceted than, say, toy collecting, right? So I don't know.
The funny thing is that parts of your audience don't know that you're joking.
No, I'm not joking, brother. I swear to God.
I hear you laughing. Like,
I'm laughing at the fact that I think you were.
I don't think you're an idiot, bro. If you're familiar with my content, you have a very good understanding of why Activision does not pay me or offer to pay me, nor would I accept offers for payment.
You're talking about their game. You're still talking about their game, and you just said, what did you say? Treyarch is cooking with this one.
Yes.
So has the check cleared? That's my only question, because the game is dog shit. I played it. The game is dog shit.
Objectively, of course, right? Your subjective opinion. Yeah, you're fucking with me, bro. And it's like, it's so easy to sniff it out, man. If you're gonna, I thought this was satire at first. What you were doing, I thought you were making fun of video game critique. Video game. Sorry, go ahead.
Just because I'm chuckling doesn't mean this is a joke. I 100% think the game is trash, and
you honestly, legitimately think I'm being paid by Activision.
Dude, I do wonder if it's secondhand.
You're a smart guy. You're not retarded. Let's not insult both of our intelligences here, okay? If you genuinely think I'm being paid by Activision, you have never watched a single Call of Duty video I've made.
You're still talking about the game though, so I'm trying to piece a lot of these things together, like why.
And you're doing a really bad job of it.
Why you talk about woke stuff? Why you there's certain rakes that you avoid stepping on, and I wonder if it's to be more palatable to your corporate handlers. Okay, all right. I knew you were going to deny that, so it's fine.
What?
Here's my.
No. I'll answer that question.
Yeah.
I'll answer that. Why do I avoid? So I watched about 2 minutes of your woke YouTubers video, and I could not stop laughing. And I was like, I gotta sit down, get some popcorn, and really enjoy this. Right. I especially like the part where you were like, why don't these YouTubers talk about racism directed towards white people? Yes. And you know what? You're right, bro. I started working on a new video. It's called "Why is the Great Replacement Theory So Bad?" And I think the fans are gonna love it. We're just hard pivoting to political content on my main channel. I'm all in. I'm like.
That dude, there was no pause. He just immediately said, nope, we're doing this.
Like you, man. I'm all in.
Dude, I get it. You want to protect your money. You want to protect your cash. And the way you do that is by playing both sides.
No, I am true to myself, Andy.
I want to protect my money too. I get it.
I know, at the cost of your own soul, man. You are sacrificing something that when you go up to the man upstairs, he's gonna know what you're doing. I know what you're doing. I've gone through your history. I have all the archives. I have the community post you deleted yesterday about us. You're so bad at deleting things and hiding things from your audience, bro. I have it all. Okay. Are you familiar with poker terminology?
And I want to see all of it. And I want to see all of the game that you have on me.
All right. Well, I mean, you're in a position where the leopards might come to eat your face.
Oh, I can't wait.
When your audience sees the things you've tried to hide from them,
go for it.
They will turn on you. Some of them will.
Tell us what I've hidden from my audience. Go for it.
All right. Well, we can start off light, but you're a huge fan of Starfield, aren't you?
At one point, I was a big fan of Starfield, and I have and I'm glad you brought that up because I actually get in fights with my own audience sometimes because sometimes there's aspects of Starfield that I will justify, and I was a big fan of Starfield at one point, and over time, as I've played the game more, I've played it more, and I've realized that, so if you're talking about my Pro Starfield Xbox video that I made at one point.
Oh, I'm talking about that and the hundreds of community posts sucking it off. You want to talk about corporate chilling, man? Go down to Andy's Xbox channel and look at all the undeleted community posts he has sucking off Starfield.
Dude,
go check.
No, absolutely.
If you want to accuse me of being a corporate chill, bro, we can play that game.
I just like the game. I wasn't paid off. I wasn't paid off by Activision the way you are.
They pay you $5 free for those community posts, bro.
No, go for it. Everybody can go look at it.
Look, you're faking this confidence, and I've seen through it. Okay, I see through this facade. Your audience might not at this point, but if they watch the video that I create, they will. Some of them will. You know.
So one question for you: Concord had 3 black females in it, and not a single white man. Did you
3 too many, isn't it?
Did you think that was strange at all? That it had 3 black females in it and 1 white man, or are you just going to ignore like obvious stuff?
This is the hard hitting stuff, bro.
No, it's just a question. Can you?
I'm just asking questions. I was more distracted.
Why does it matter? Like, if it had like 3 white men and 1 black guy, like, you wouldn't say a word. So why does the opposite matter to you?
By how unappealing all of the character designs were. Imagine, see, the thing about you, Andy, is that I've seen older videos of you. Yeah. I've seen things, and you are capable of having good, like, nuanced, well thought out takes. What you're hard pivoting to right now is built on a foundation of lies and hatred. Okay, and you're pivoting to this.
Hatred towards what?
Towards anyone that's gay, all the LGBTQ community.
Did you say that you're a Christian earlier?
I would not say I am a Christian. I'm not like a practicing Christian, but I do at times talk to friends, and what would be like not necessarily practicing Christianity, but you talk to your friends and you understand.
Ackman, this is what people say online. You have no integrity. This is what we're talking about.
What?
You have
I'm not a Christian?
You're trying to play both sides to make money on your YouTube channel.
Wait, hold up. You just
you have the thing is he says it, but he doesn't prove it, which is the biggest issue.
Ask me if I was a Christian. Where are you going with that?
I did.
What does that have to do with my integrity? Only people with.
Do you stand on your? Are you a Christian or not? And do you stand on those values?
No, I'm not a practicing Christian. No, I don't go to church.
Okay, all right.
Why do you ask? What's the purpose of that?
Well, no, you just started. It's.
Do you think I'm like, I'm a big fan of the 9th commandment. I'm sure you're familiar with it.
What is that? Coveting?
No. It's funny. My other buddy said it. Thou shalt not bear false witness against thy neighbor. I'm a big fan of that one.
Okay, did I lie somewhere?
Yes.
You've done a lot of lying, buddy.
You've made claims without evidence. That is bearing false witness, my dude.
Where did I lie? This should be good.
Yeah. Let's see. We have a funny quote from you. Let's see if I can. I found your old video on political bias and game journalism. And again, it's like, this is a good take. But see, like, the audience you cultivated is not going to like something that you say here.
Oh, great. I can't wait.
Yeah, these are your words. The more gay, lesbian, trans, and female characters we have in games, the better. The more diverse perspectives we have in games, the better they will always be. This isn't really lining up with the direction your channel is going in, does it?
Yeah. What I will say is that about a year ago, I was backing Xbox, and I think it's pretty commonly known that I used to have an Xbox channel. And then I think in those moments of me backing Xbox, I would say stupid stuff at some points. And if anybody wants to find that or Google that or whatever, I don't know.
Oh, is that one of those stupid things you don't think?
Yeah. Well,
so you completely 180 that?
So yes, it was stupid. And so what I think you need to understand is that I formerly had an Xbox channel, and when you're going down that logic of like, oh, I have to support everything Xbox does, you start to say stupid stuff, and you grow, and you become a better person, and you move on from that. And so,
are you becoming a better person though?
I am.
You think so?
I am. Yeah. Do you want to go ahead and call me homophobic now or later?
You said that twice. Like, is that your?
Go ahead. Well, yeah. I'm ready.
Is this your fetish? Are you into that? You into the humiliation kink?
I'm.
Oh, please.
All right. Well, just know whenever you want to be like, oh, you're homophobic, I've got a response ready for you. So whenever you want to do that. So here's my next question.
You think so little of me?
Given that LGBT are a tiny 3% of the population, is it strange at all to you that their depravity is being pushed in 100% of games now?
So let's go back because.
Can you define what depravity we're talking about? Also, they only make up 3% of the population. Okay, yeah, and the corporations want that money. They don't care how small the percentage is. They want it. So, duh.
Because this is a pretty radical thing you've said. The more gay, lesbian, trans, and female characters we have in games, the better. I want to focus on this because.
Can you answer the question? Not something that
what question? There's 3% LGBTQ plus. Why is there more representation in games?
They're 3% of the population. Do you find it strange at all that they're being pushed in 100% of the games now?
100% of the games. Oh yeah. Everything's woke now.
Dude,
everything.
Homo flags are in everything. Yes, homo flags are in everything.
Being pushed in every single game. Obviously, like 100% of the games. No, come on. Let's be real. Do I think it's strange?
I get it.
I don't necessarily.
I get it. Play both sides. You have to play both sides so that you can keep making money off both audiences. God. I just want the right-leaning audience to know that you have zero integrity and you're full of shit. That's all I want them to know.
Boy, you don't know what you're doing, man.
Yes. Okay.
You're too.
So moving on.
You're too pure for this, man.
So moving on.
Well, I think in principle they shouldn't, Jim. They shouldn't have redheads at all because, you know, redheads are terrible. Look at Beckett. He exists and he's a crab.
Why do you
Well, I didn't answer the question. Do I think it's strange? You want a real answer? No, I don't think it's strange. I think corporations do what thinks will make them money. And as you see with Concord, clearly didn't work out. Didn't work out. They didn't make money off of that. Do I think it's strange? No, it's a noticeable pattern you could trace, at least, well, not just back to 2020, but after the BLM protest riots, after all of that, like that's when a hard push began where corporations started being like, wow, there's a lot of popularity behind this movement. Let's capitalize on that. Let's, like that famous fucking, what was it, a Pepsi ad? Yeah. So, no, I don't think it's strange that they're pushing it. I think it's strange that they push it as hard as they might have done in Concord, but that game failed for a variety of other reasons. Not just because it had gay people in it. And it's like, I mean, you're using all the right dog whistles to get the certain audience and crowd that you want. And it's like, and sorry. You know, I can respect the grift to a certain extent, but you have absolutely no grounds to question my integrity when you have none.
Dude, you play. I mean, I get why you play both sides because you can grow a bigger audience.
You keep saying that. I don't play both sides. I make fun of both sides.
Off the gays.
Yes, that's how I grew my channel. But obviously,
you have zero integrity and you play both sides. I get it.
Yep, that's what I do, buddy. I mean, I play both sides. That's why both sides hate me at times, because I make fun of both of them, because I don't restrict myself to 50% of the material. Why would I do that?
When have you ever hated on the LGBT community? In any
One of my most popular videos is feminism and SJWs versus. What are you talking about?
A 10-year-old video.
Criticizing someone also isn't the same as hating on them. So, yeah.
People have 5.4 million views, bro.
People are like, what
you keep moving the goalpost on everything. It's like, when have you ever made fun? The Hogwarts Legacy shit was last year. You don't know anything about my channel, bro.
People are like, what happened to that Act Man? That's honestly what people are saying now. What happened to that Act Man? Because he went away. He disappeared.
No, he didn't. I made the Hogwarts Legacy video last year. What are you talking about?
Questionable.
What questionable? What do you mean? That video's still on my channel. You can check it out right now.
What the audience is saying about you. They're saying
yeah. So you're just regurgitating what your audience is saying. I don't care what your audience thinks. I care about what you think. I want to hear your opinions, okay?
Well, dude, and I told you, I think it's incredibly strange to talk about Concord and not mention the clear woke slop. And you make fun of people who use the word woke, and you never use the word, even though it completely describes what's going on right now in gay games.
So the thing about
which is why none of you idiots can ever just actually, you know, define the word woke in this context without tripping over yourselves, right?
About the word woke is it harkens back to that old story we all read and were taught when we were growing up, The Boy Who Cried Wolf. These days, it's The Boy Who Cried Woke. There is so much disingenuous criticism using the word woke. The word is so liberally applied to everything because there are so many online grifters who produce daily outrage content that are saying, this thing is woke, you should be angry, you should be upset. Tune in tomorrow for episode 4169 on why Star Wars is woke now and why you should hate it and be mad and angry and upset. There's so much of that going on that the ending of the story of The Boy Who Cried Wolf is that at the end there was a wolf out there, but because there were so many false claims of there being a wolf, the people didn't help him. So that's what's happened with the word woke. When I hear somebody, so it's what happened to the words racist and sexist a few years ago. People were saying like air conditioning sexist and, you know, all this stupid shit is racist and sexist, and it destroyed the meaning that those words are supposed to have. The Boy Who Cried Racist, The Boy Who Cried Sexist, The Boy Who Cried Woke. These are 3 books in a volume, okay? That all have the same ending.
Dude, so it's I mean, you're a video game critic and you do video game analysis, so I find it shocking that you don't see the pattern in a game like Concord having 3 black females in it and not a single white man. As a very astute, very talented, very good at making videos, it's just wild to me that it's wild to me that you don't put together a couple, string together a couple of the dots and even mention like, hey, you know, I think there might be a pattern here in all these dog shit gay games that keep coming out.
A pattern. So you're equating black people in video games.
No, it's not about black people in video games. It's about shoehorned, stupid diversity of everyone.
But you just talked about like there's 3 black people in this video game and no white guys. Excuse me, and that's the biggest reason you think why Concord failed.
I'm giving you a tiny example of a larger problem that everyone on the internet agrees is going on everywhere.
Okay, but the problem,
you just seem to turn your head the other way. And I'm saying that's your audience is that they're just like, yeah, Ackman just denies all this stuff because he wants to hang out with leftists. And I'm sure you have a lot of leftist friends in the industry and all these homos, and you go to pride parades. And like, I get it, dude. No, seriously,
bro, dude.
I get it. I get it. You're about your money. At the end of the day. You're about your money, so you have to play both sides in order to keep both sides happy. But I think it means you have no integrity. That's all I'm going to say. And you're right.
Can you go back? Wait. What did you say just 25, 30 seconds ago?
Dude, you're right.
Wait. Can you just reiterate what you were saying? I kind of spaced out for a second.
Really? You want me to repeat what I just said?
Yeah. Just really hammer it home.
I said that you are playing both sides. You have no integrity. And I know that you're gonna cut together a video of me a year ago saying something stupid, and I'll be the first to say that I've grown since then and I've moved on from former views.
Yeah, you moved on from the Xbox console warrior grift to the anti-LGBTQ grift.
Sure, if that's what you want to call it.
That's what it is, man.
Can you admit that you've moved on from making base videos to making play both sides puss videos? Dude, seriously.
See, you're not being fucking serious with this, bro. You keep laughing because you know what you're saying is so ridiculous. Dude, that's why you're laughing.
No, I'm chuckling because it's funny.
I play both sides.
You have splinters in your ass sitting on the fence so much, dude. You have splinters in your ass sitting on the fence so much.
All you're doing is just taking comments from your comment section and just throwing them at me. You're not giving me like your honest actual opinions. You keep saying like.
No, that is 100%. That is 100% my.
Well, the audience is saying this. The audience is saying. I'm not saying. I'm just asking questions. Fence sitting. So yeah. How do I sit on the fence?
By point. I mean, I get it. It helps you make money as a YouTuber.
No. I'm not asking. I'm asking for examples of when I've sat on the fence. Dude, and when I've played both sides. When do I do that?
Okay, look, I get it. I just watched a political video you made a couple weeks ago, and you talked about how I don't get into politics because I think politics are toxic, and I just want to talk about games, and that's fine. And that as given your type of content, that makes sense.
Like when you're debating somebody like this, you know, about what their content is or what they've done, you want to have receipts, not just well, people say, well, here's what you do. You have to provide receipts, and Andy is not doing that.
Because it helps you play both sides and it helps you make as much money as possible to not talk about politics. And it's smart.
Politics in the real world, okay? I'm not going to make a video about gun control. You know what I mean? I'm here to talk about politics in media, in storytelling. That I'm fine with. I'm not going to tell you how the fucking country should be run, okay? I make video game videos. So what do you mean sitting on the fence when I say, okay, I'm not going to turn into like a political channel that talks about, free speech and Second Amendment shit. Like, I do that shit on my Twitter, but that's separate from the YouTube channels. Like, I say dumb shit on Twitter all the time, but so this isn't really an example of me sitting on the fence when it's pretty clear cut, like what the intention is. Do you understand what I'm saying?
maybe reiterate it for me one more time.
Okay, you space that, see what happens. So the video on my second channel about everything is fine in America, I thought that was a good title. The point of that video is essentially like, hey, it's a really toxic time in America. There's a lot of heat in the rhetoric and discussion going on, and I don't want to divide my audience by, I don't want to divide my audience and turn it into some like political channel where I like start preaching about, you know, whether they're going to take our guns away or First Amendment. Or I'm not here to talk about policies in the real world. I'm here to talk about video games, why they're awesome and bad, and politics in those games is part of that analysis if they're awesome and bad. When you say, oh, there's 3 black people in Concord, I look at that and I say, okay, that's on like a very, very, very low list of things I think are wrong with Concord. Right?
There's actually like 5 or 6 black people in Concord. I said there's 3 black women in Concord.
Oh, even worse. Even worse. They were women too. Fuck.
Dude, it's funny that you bring this up because somebody on your server actually called a black person a monkey.
Wow, no way. One person in my fucking Discord server said something racist once? Oh my god. Oh my god, he's so based. Are you for real?
Remember, if somebody in your server says something egregious, it is your fault.
Bro, are you for real? Don't come at me with this fucking weak shit.
No. And look, I will be the first person to say that there's stuff on my Discord that happens that I don't know about. My only point in saying this is that there's nobody more racist than leftists like you. Nobody is more racist.
How the fuck did you extrapolate that? Do you have brain damage? How did you extrapolate this from some fucking random? This is what you come at me with, bro? Oh my god. This is weak. You ain't no Giga Chad, bro. This is.
Dude, I'm just telling you that somebody on your server, there's a black guy from my community on your server, and he got called a monkey, and then somebody said that he lived in a mud hut. So I guess these are the people that you.
Well, thank you for bringing that to my attention because I can talk to my mods and take action against this. If action hasn't already been taken. This is the hard-hitting stuff. The Discord messages from random users in a public server.
Yeah. So
wow. I thought it was funny because it shows how racist you are that one person got in your server and said something racist, and that I'm putting all on you. And you're a leftist, and you're like, are you retarded, Andy? You're not retarded. There's no way you can make this possible connection through any logical means and actually believe it.
Dude, your friends that go to the Pride Parade are gonna hate that you said retard right now. They're gonna hate.
I don't give a shit.
Your
I don't give a shit.
friends are gonna hate that you said retard.
I know. You guys should check out my leftist friends from the Unsubscribed podcast that I was just on. Those guys, man, they really want to take away our guns. And yeah.
No, I guess but
shout out to the guys on Unsubscribed. Those guys are fucking awesome. I had a great time, by the way.
I just thought it was funny with Concord. I love black characters in games. I think it's great to have black characters in games. My point is that it's odd to be like, hey, here's 6 black characters in a game and not 1 white character, and it shows a bias. And I think you do your channel a disservice by like never talking about it, and it's like you specifically avoid ever talking about these things like the uglification of women, dude. Like
the uglification. Did you come up with that word? That is
the uglification of women. Okay, buddy.
Dude,
the uglification.
Are you gonna sit here and deny that women are being made ugly in games? Like,
it's subjective.
You're chuckling about it, but you know it's true.
Yeah, Sam was saying, "Ain't a babe no more." Jeez. If you want if you want actual real answers, but you're going for like cheap gotchas that are not gonna work. Okay, you're firing blanks at me, bro. I mean,
I mean, if you'll answer them, I'd like real answers and gotcha answers. But
gotcha answers, but fuck, you got me. Women are super ugly in video games.
No,
how have I not seen the light? I'm just now seeing it, Andy.
I just find it very strange that you would deny. Dude, it's like
deny what? Deny what? Finish that sentence.
I find it interesting that you would deny the obvious like uglification of women that's going on in games right now.
Like, okay, so do you remember what I was talking about with the boy who cried wolf? Do you remember that?
Yes.
Okay, so when people come out and I hear about this game is woke, this, you know, blah 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 blah. Hear that shit. If you go on Twitter, you will see something new every single fucking day. I don't make videos just because one person on Twitter says woke or wow, look at how ugly they are and all that shit. It's like I'm going for substance. I'm not just here somebody to obsess over the graphics of every single video game female character and like analyze how big her boobs are and whether she's got camel toe. Like I try to cover important shit about video games, and that's fine if people want to cover that shit, like and talk about that. But I'm not obligated to make videos about the uglification of women.
No, I don't think you're obligated to make videos about it. But
you're saying why don't I? Because I'm interested in other aspects of video games. Like
that isn't gonna piss off the lefties. I get it.
Yeah, I've never want to piss them off. Never.
So
let me take a tip from you. I should start scrubbing my stuff, like the feminist and SJWs. I should get rid of that. I should get rid of the Hogwarts Legacy videos so that I can really lean hard into appealing to leftists. I mean, good strategy, Andy.
Dude, I wasn't very good at. I clearly wasn't very good at scrubbing myself.
No, you weren't. You left a massive fucking paper trail. I have no idea why you agreed to talk with me when you left so much.
You know, it's always interesting. You can change your values. You can change what you think about certain things. Every human does at some point. That's how you change and grow, right? You might not hold the values now that you held 5 years ago, but in this case, Actman seems to be a lot more put together in terms of his argumentation as well as his ability to maintain an actual through line in what he's saying versus Andy, who's jumping everywhere and doesn't really have anything to work off of.
Evidence behind.
Dude, I grew as a person. Can you say that
you're gonna have to flip flop on a lot of things, man?
I will 100% say yes. I flip flop and I grew as a person. Are you willing?
You flipped on a lot of things. Yeah.
Are you willing to admit that you went from catering to an alt-right audience and now you're talking to lefties now?
No. What are you talking? When did I cater?
Wait, hold on. Does Andy here think that anyone right-leaning is alt-right? Because that seems to be what he sounds like he's saying.
To an alt-right audience.
Your audience is saying you used to be based and you're not.
Again, your audience. What do you think? Don't talk about my audience or your audience. This isn't a debate between me and your fucking chat, okay?
I think you're a lefty now. I think you've gone left.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Hardcore.
Dude, yeah.
I want
like,
communism.
If you want to rub elbows with the Activision execs and all those people,
you're just recycling all this dumb shit that isn't sticking at all. Like,
okay, all right.
Like,
but hang on, back to the women.
Andy, let me ask you a question.
Yeah.
Has God taken the anger out of your heart?
Why do you ask that?
Okay, so sometimes that type of question is asked to rile someone up or to get them to like freak out on you. It's essentially a troll. But sometimes that question's a genuine one, and I think in this case it is. Because a lot of these grifting anti-woke channels, they literally just operate out of anger. And if you are a Christian and somebody says something like that to you, you should probably pause and think about it.
I just Just curious.
I mean, if you're,
do you think? I want you to be. You don't have to be honest with me, but you got to be honest with him. Well, do you think where you're at right now,
you're not a
God is taking the anger out of your heart?
Wait, are you a Christian now? Do you believe in God?
I didn't say that. I'm asking you, man. I'm asking you.
Well, what does it matter if God doesn't exist? What does it matter?
What are you talking about? You think God doesn't exist now?
No, you said that you're not a Christian earlier, so I assume you don't think God exists. So what does it matter?
Oh, so you just make.
I wasn't aware that being non-Christian meant that you in no way, shape, or form believe in any form of deity. So I guess Buddhists don't exist, Hindus don't exist. It's just agnostics. None of y'all exist. None.
Making assumptions.
So you do believe that God exists?
I believe that God exists.
Okay, so you're not a practicing. Would you call yourself a Christian?
No, I don't go to church. I don't practice religion.
Okay.
I mean, there's like non-denominational people who don't subscribe to like, at least from my understanding,
right?
Different denominations. There's so many interpretations of Christianity, but I'm asking you.
I will pray about that, and thank you for bringing that to my attention, and I will consider that.
Consider what?
That your question about me being hateful, and like as a Christian, I do have to consider that stuff. Like I don't want to be hateful.
You have to look. You have to decide how you want to pursue internet fame. What path do you want to go down? Because like I told you, I've seen some of your other older videos that you've tried to hide from your audience, and some of them are good. Some of them are good. You had a video about how Fallout New Vegas has the best quest design, and it's like, yeah, fuck yeah. You should do more stuff like that and not pander so much to the gays are destroying our video games crowd. Well, it's like, sure. Yes, but the boy who cried wolf, okay? So it's hard to find the wolf when every fucking time a new game comes out, it's woke, and the gays are ruining it. Every fucking time a new video. You just said 100% of the games that come out are woke. Every single fucking one of them, okay? This is a boy who cried wolf scenario, and
okay.
So I can't, how am I supposed to take that? Am I just supposed to believe in what you say blindly?
Dude,
are you the ultimate arbiter of what's gay and woke and all this? You know what I mean? Like,
dude, I'm just saying it's odd that you never talk about it. It's odd that you never talk about it.
I talk about it when I feel like it's an actual issue, or when I have like the Hogwarts Legacy stuff, bro. That was a huge deal. That was a huge deal. I've talked about this before. I did a video. It was like Ocarina of Time is a gay coming of age story. I did a response to this random article, and it was so bizarre. And it was just, see, what I've always made fun of and criticized on my channel is bad faith critique of video games and the medium of video games. And people make bad faith arguments on the left. People make bad faith arguments on the right. Okay, I don't discriminate against either of those. It's all fair game. Okay, it's all fair game. So I don't fence it. I don't play both sides.
Dude, of course you do. You said you did in a video. You said I don't want to talk about politics.
That's politics in the real world, not in video games. Come on, bro.
It's the same thing, dude. You're still.
No, it isn't. No, it isn't.
Because you don't want to piss off the leftists because that would interfere.
Politics in video games can be a large birth of like the actual politics within the game itself, like in Far Cry and other things. That doesn't inherently mean you're talking about the real world. It's an odd way for Andy to try to attack that.
Fear with your bag. I get it.
That is the dumbest fucking thing I've heard.
Okay.
Why would I not look at the views you're getting on your audience? Why would I not cater to that crowd? What are you talking about?
Because you don't want it. Because you would lose.
I would lose. Yeah, I would lose the lefties. That's why when you're saying your audience is wondering why you don't cover this, yeah, it's when people unsubscribe.
Right. And no,
it's not the leftists.
Dude, I do appreciate your advice from earlier, but the reality is,
do you want to focus on that?
Even in my old Xbox videos, I talked about woke stuff. I talked about woke stuff on my old Xbox channel. It's just that happened to be an audience that didn't want to hear me talk about the woke stuff, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna follow the algorithm and make content that my audience wants here. But I still 100% have always believed the woke stuff. I've always been very passionate and outspoken about my.
Yeah, but you had
changed in that regard.
You had nuanced takes though. That was the difference. Is that you would say things along the lines of, yes, I think more trans, gay, lesbian characters in games is a good thing. However, that doesn't mean you get to criticize. Wait. However, that doesn't mean, I'm paraphrasing what you're saying, by the way. But I have we have the videos. But you would say, however, that doesn't mean you get to criticize Kojima for fetishizing women in his games. And I was like, you know what? That's a nuanced take. Like, right. you were hard pivoting to a very specific crowd. And
I'm not pivoting to anything. This is stuff that I've always talked about. I'll show you.
You have always talked about it, but you were not as far gone as you are right now. That's what I'm trying to say. That's why I asked. Did God has He taken the hatred out of your heart? And you don't have to answer that to me or your audience or anybody, but you will have to answer that to Him.
Dude, there's certain activities and actions that God says are shameful and says are sinful, and so
and I'm
taking a stand for Christ every single day that I make my YouTube channel and that I make videos. I'm taking a stand for truth. I'm taking a stand for God, and so I don't have to be ashamed.
No, not inherently. Talking about your opinion on things being inserted in video games isn't you taking a stand for Christ. There's a lot of things you can go into biblically, and if I ever have a conversation with Andy, that would certainly be a fascinating line to run because I don't think he's as biblically knowledgeable as he wants to think he is.
Ashamed about any of that.
No.
As opposed to playing both sides and like kind of claiming to be a lukewarm Christian and like, oh, I'm gonna
lukewarm Christian. No, don't misinterpret it. Don't.
Like, I don't actually believe anything. Versus like I'm standing on God's word. I'm a Christian and I'm standing on those values and I make videos about it. But I get it, dude. I get it. You don't want to get into religion. Nobody ever wants to talk about religion, so I'm not gonna talk about that.
I brought it up for a reason.
Yeah, let's talk about it.
I mean, in one video I found you said you used to debate atheists.
Dude, I was debating atheists yesterday. People on my channel hated it. So my channel is maybe like 70% religious people and like 30% atheist agnostic. And I was debating with atheists on my channel yesterday, and I lost like 22 subscribers because I was debating atheists. And I shouldn't have done it. So anyway, I was debating.
I do find it interesting that you keep note of exactly how many subscribers you lose. I remember I posted on.
Dude, come on, brother.
No, I don't. Not really.
That's why you're playing both sides is because you're looking at your numbers. I get it.
My numbers are all up right now. They're pretty good.
Yeah.
And it's not because I'm catering to leftists. I would have made some fucking shit tier excuse for Concord if that was the case. I'm like, it actually wasn't that bad.
If you talked about woke stuff, you'd lose like 1 million subscribers right now. So I get why you can't talk about woke stuff.
Do you actually believe that?
I can prove, dude.
You can prove it, bro.
Prove us wrong and make an alt-right video tomorrow, and I promise you'll
so you want me to make a video about something I don't actually?
Wait, isn't alt-right like the far right, like the most extreme? Why would you want to appeal to the most extreme of a value? That sounds really stupid.
Think or believe?
Okay, so you
want me to start grifting?
Dude, earlier you were acknowledging that there is a push for LGBT stuff in all the games now.
Not all the games, not all of them.
Not all the games, but
Helldivers 2. I mean, that was a pretty fucking masculine game. You're talking about new. Well, I guess you're talking about new characters. I guess Helldivers wasn't a new franchise, but if we're going back to that example, sorry, I cut you off. What were you saying?
Hang on, dude. And by the way, you never answered this question. I just want to get on tape you saying that women, the attractiveness of women in games now compared to 10 years ago has not gone down. Female attractiveness has not gone down in quality in video games the past 10 years.
Oh, you're giving me a script now?
No, I'm not giving you a script. I'm just asking
you just told me you want me to say that on tape.
No, look, whatever.
Come on, bro. Come on, man.
Look, it is simply a question.
That wasn't a question. You said I want to get this on tape. Can you say this?
Do you agree or disagree that female attractiveness has gone down the past 10 years in video games?
How do you quantify that?
Dude, you know it's true. Man. You know women look like garbage in games.
I mean, if I were to look at like recent video game releases, I'm sure there will be a mix. I think.
Why are you
well, here's the thing. Here's that. You remember that Overwatch diversity chart that leaked?
Yeah.
So stuff like that, stuff that is tangible. I cover stuff like that. It's not like, oh, this female character doesn't have rockin' double D boobs. Woke? I don't make shit like that. Okay. But when it's something tangible, when it's like an internal document at Blizzard that shows that they're grading their characters based on a set of diversity charts and numbers, yeah, I'll cover that because that's fucking insane. That's actually something for me to point at and say, wow, this is like a really bad mindset to make video games with instead of like some creative inspiration. Where now we're tokenizing everybody and giving them a score, a diversity score.
Dude, careful.
Yeah, I'm gonna piss off the leftists. I'm gonna.
You feel like you're going alt right now. I love.
Oh yeah. When are we getting to the final solution? You know, when are we gonna get rid of them all?
Kill all the white people?
No, the gays. The gays.
Well, they want to get rid of all the white men.
Can we just skip the bullshit and just go right to the final solution? I mean,
they're talking about killing all the white men. So
no, but I'm talking you and me. Like, how are we gonna start the great?
How are we gonna survive it when they come from?
No. How are we going to kill them all?
Who are we talking about?
The gays.
Nobody's killing any gays. Gays are celebrated everywhere. Every single corporation will pat you on the back and give you 20 promotions if you're gay and trans and
so like
I from getting patted on the back for being gay right now. All right, dude. Well, I'm gonna wind the video down here, but I did want to ask you one last final question that's not edgy at all that I am curious about.
Sure. I mean, like if you still want to have like a real conversation, but if you want to just shoot blanks at me, I'm down to deflect each and every one.
What is I like you am a huge, and you might have talked about this in one of your videos, but I didn't see it. I like you. I'm a huge Halo fan. What is the best Halo multiplayer game?
I would say 3. 3 is probably my choice. See, this is what we should be talking about. We should be talking about like video games that we love, and not just like how every franchise we love is dead, dying. And it's all because of the gays and shit like that. Like there's some truth to agendas being pushed in video games, obviously, but it's not like a direction that I base my entire identity and channel around. Okay, I mean, you have passion for video games clearly, and I hope you chase that passion and the things you love about gaming instead of just because I've been there, man. I know this is a bit of a tangent, but you know, I've been there. I used to make Halo 5 bad videos, and I made quite a few of them, you know? And then at a certain point early in my career, I was like, I don't just want to be talking about what I don't like about video games or what I hate or what's pissing me off all the time. I want, you know.
I had that.
What do you
Don't know what I'm listening to, but Take 5 from D-Weasel. Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
think, Halo 3 or?
Dude, I actually really like Halo 5 multiplayer, just because I thought it was the tightest and like...
Heathen!
I thought it was like the tightest and the most competitive, and it made me rage the most. But like also like Halo 3 multiplayer is very, very good, and like I totally understand where you're coming from. What do you think went wrong with Halo Master Chief Collection?
You know what? That's a really good question. Like, how did they? I think they were probably locked into the deadline of releasing it on the 10-year anniversary of Halo 2. Excuse me. And they didn't have all the pieces together, but they were like, it's the 10-year anniversary. Fuck it. It's got to go.
Yeah.
It's got to launch. But no, Halo 5 is a respectable opinion. It is respectable because there's a lot of good mechanics about that game and a lot of good aspects of it. And I can totally get why it kind of kept the competitive scene alive. Halo 5 did, because after Reach and 4, it was in pretty dire straits. So retrospectively, looking back on Halo 5, like, yeah, you know, in the ways it pushed for the competitive scene were probably good.
Yeah,
dude, it can cost the casual matches a bit, but
yeah, dude, what is going on with Xbox right now, man? Like, why is Xbox?
You got the Xbox channel, bro. You tell me,
dude. I used to. Dude, I have like turned my back on Xbox because it's such trash now. But like, dude, because I saw you talking to Marty the other. I mean, I know he doesn't work at Xbox. I know he's a Bungie guy. That was a cool interview I enjoyed. But like, what is even going on with
He's a woke leftist too. Did you know that? He's secretly a super woke leftist.
No, he's
Marty.
not. Dude, he's
yeah,
hardcore. He was a Republican. Dude, he's hardcore conservative.
No. It's all front.
Yeah, right.
See, because I only pander and talk with hardcore leftists.
Okay,
that's the only people I associate with.
Yeah.
No, Marty's great. I mean, I feel like sometimes the way he handles things on social media, you know, maybe not the best, but I'm like, he's a fucking adult. You know, I'm not gonna tell him how he should manage his online persona.
Right.
I know that some people in the Halo community used to look at him very fondly, and some people have felt disillusioned with him in some ways. And that's kind of what politics can do with an audience, because I built my audience on gaming and like defending the hobby from, like I said, bad faith critique of it, and that comes from all directions. So.
Yep.
So I don't pull punches.
Dude, why can't Xbox get like a good game out right now? Like, I mean,
this is the shit I would love to talk with you about, like the important gaming stuff, you know?
No, I am really curious. Why do you think Xbox like cannot get a good game out? Like as an exclusive. I mean, I know exclusives are going away, but like, why can't Xbox get a good game out?
That's also a very good question. I think there's some truth to the statement. The way that I've thought about it, and the phrase that's been told to me from people who have worked at Microsoft and various game studios under them, is that Microsoft is a software company. They develop software. They do not develop entertainment.
Right.
And if you go into creating entertainment with the same mindset you have of developing software, it's not always the right direction. Does that make sense to you?
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I think there's something there.
Yeah, I think there's a lot of truth to that. And when you look at Xbox, and they're buying a lot of studios and Activision Blizzard, and they're acquiring all these intellectual properties, and they're trying to develop them like software, when it's art. Video games are art. They're entertainment. They're experiences. It's not a function. You know, obviously, like video games rely on software and all that, but it's
right.
Yeah, that's basically how I feel about it. To sum it up generally, that's why Xbox is kind of like keeps missing the mark. But I mean, Gears of War E-Day, hey, that's another one. Gears of War E-Day, super fucking masculine, man. Hell yeah! Did you see the Gears of War video I made, brother?
Dude, the trailer was masculine, but like the game might just be girl boss. We'll see. But okay, the only way that theory doesn't hold up though is look at Gears of War and look at Halo and look. I'm talking about like 2006 Xbox. Like they were able to get bangers out during the 360 era. So it's like is it just? I mean, they're spending a lot of money. So, but it's like, dude, why can't they replicate the bangers that they were producing in the 360 era?
Because my theory is that they did not take care of the people who were in charge of those successful IPs. They did not take care of the what's the brain children? Like the phrase brainchild. They didn't take care of the creative visionaries behind a lot of those IPs.
Like Cliffy B.
Yeah, Cliffy B. People at Bungie, even going so far back as maybe even Rareware when they bought Rareware. Like,
oh yeah.
I mean, Live and Reloaded is great. Conquer Live and Reloaded, but like, where the fuck is another Conquer game? Like,
yeah, dude, like what happened to Rare? Like, what did they make Sea of Thieves now? It's like they had like 10 amazing IPs and they did nothing with them.
Oh, you cut out for a second.
Oh, yeah, no, I was just saying they had like 10 amazing IPs and they did nothing. They're doing nothing with them now, you know?
Yeah. I mean, I don't know what the fuck they're doing.
Yep. All right, dude. Well, thank you for letting me roast you. And dude,
look, man, you did a really bad job. I'm gonna be straight up. And
props to you for coming on, and it takes some balls to come on here and let me like interview you and roast you. And respect, dude. I really appreciate it.
Next time, come up with better roasts, and don't just copy comments or copy insults in your comment section. I think deep down you're actually a smart guy.
He's not wrong. All right, so we're on almost the 8th hour. Like it's only a few minutes till the end. So hopefully this won't get the stream copyright claim, but I wanna close out on something special. Give me a second here. Something I have been enjoying for almost a month now. So let me go ahead and put this here. And let me switch over. There we go. Change the playback speed to normal.